everybody, happy Saturday afternoon. Technically, it's 5:57 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP, the main server. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here, and 81 episodes of Leo on the main server. Now, tonight's going to be kind of a unique night because we're expecting the potential conclusion of the Ripper investigation. But I'm also debating on whether to go Air 1 afterwards. I guess it depends on how busy the server is. Let me put a poll out there. What would you like to see with the remaining time after the Ripper conclusion? Air 1, main server? Detective life server, or stay on the beat, stay on main as Leo. There we go. Got that in there, and let me put the goal up for you guys really quick. Oh wait, actually, Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern, the Jack Creature Podcast, Part 2. There we go. What's up in the chat to Kazim, Marcus, Sheriff, Matthew, Cyber, Sushi, Dylan, Tryhard, and Cyber also becoming a member for the third month in a row. You're not going to see the notification because we were still on thumbnail at the time. 11,520 subscribers. But thank you, Cyber, for the third month as a member here on the channel. Why is this not going off my screen? Go away. Thank you. And now we're getting derailed with a super chat from Mr. Sheriff.
Early.
And you're welcome for that. Thank you, Mr. Sheriff. Early. It could have just been or whatever that was last night. Everyone shout out Mr. Sheriff there in the chat. Make sure you like and subscribe over there to him. Kazim, what's up, Kazim? I think we already said hi to you, but I'll say hi again, damn it. 11 likes already tonight. Yes, we are on the main server tonight, and unless the poll shifts us that way, we will remain on the main server tonight. We'll just see what you guys say and where things are, and we'll see how long the investigation goes. Again, if it lasts all night, we may not exactly have the time to do everything. So I do need to put my body cam on. Boom. And then over here. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood, who is not on his radio. It's been a long time since we've done Leo. I don't even know what I'm doing. We've been Craig for so long, we don't know how to be a good guy anymore. Main server. San Andreas Dispatch. And we'll put the old temp dispatch on there. Boom. Okay. Oh, and I probably ought to let... Oh, shit. Well, put that away. This is not the live server. 3 does not pull out the phone. What the hell pulls out the phone? Oh my god, I forgot how to pull out my phone now. Oh, there it is, F2. There it is, case file. I've got a voicemail too? Well, hang on, what's going on here? 517.
Hey Josh, it's Jay Storm. Currently on the trail of the Ripper. I'm pretty sure I saw him earlier on foot. Tried to chase him down, but he got away. Heading to Rotswood now because that's where the woman from last week who was attacked, she's currently cleaning out her friend's old house. Don't trust that. So looks like Ripper's on foot. But he maybe still going around in taxis and stuff. I don't know where it could be now. I got some friends helping me out too. Charlie's not here, so I'm kind of running alone here. If you come on duty or something, let me know.
Metro 451, you show me 10-8 on duty. Sheriff tried calling me. Yellow Crown Vic just dropped off someone in Harmony. Might be. I wasn't home that night. Oh, really? Let me get my Ripper case file out, because we're going to have to go over some of these notes together with you guys. That's the ghost investigation that got put on hold. Okay, so here's my files. Wait, no, this is not the right page either. Did I not highlight the Ripper? Oh, here it is. The Ripper. Aaron Kosminski. The question mark. Okay. Three 7-4-2-7. So 37427. Do I have a way to look those up? How do I look these up? Records. I need a dispatcher. I can't do it. I don't have a way to... Damn, I don't have a way to look up that case file without dispatch. So I've got some other case notes and stuff. I still feel weird not having unlocked this door. So we'll go out into the parking lot. I'll turn my car off because that's kind of getting annoying. And we'll go over what we know about the Ripper. I think it'd be better to be outside. Feel less claustrophobic, you know. And okay, so here is what we know. You guys all settled in? What's up, Nina, CJ, Jonathan? How's it going? Ooh, excuse me. Officer Desk RP, that's what we're fixing to do right now, Cyber. Let's go pew pew. And Augustus should be able to go as dispatch, then find the call in the call history, and then assign it to yourself. Yeah, but I don't know if our rules that's kind of going into back doors to do that. I'd feel more comfortable having a dispatcher actually on to do that for me. Um, I don't want to enter gray areas on the rules, even if it is for something not meta. I don't want it to be perceived as such. So it's better safe than sorry there. And the traffic's going to be annoying. Maybe we do just go ahead and go into the station. It is, but again, I don't want it. I don't want someone to go, "Hey, what's he doing?" We'll be fine. We've got plenty of notes to go through, trust me. Not okay. It is A-okay. Oh, that's not a door. Alright. So we'll sit here in the meeting room and brief ourselves. So here was day one. If you guys are ready. Travis, what's up? Lucky number like number 13. Okay, cool. 15 likes. Hey, Shannon, how's it going? I don't know if that's what you were referring to, Travis, but yeah, we're up to 15 so far. So here is the case of the Ripper with all the information we have available through the different venues. First, my notes. This is from April 13th, 2025. Marianne Nichols, 19 years old, who works at the Vanilla Unicorn, was found dead out in the parking lot. She was serving drinks. A man in dark clothing mentioned that he didn't want her at the Vanilla Unicorn. He was a white male with a suit or overcoat that was dark black, duffel bag, short hair or buzz cut, British motor cup, cap, ball cap, yeah, like a British style motor cap, dark pants. On April 19th, Annie Chapman, 25, also working at the Unicorn, was also killed by a white male, black hair, golf cap, a black golf cap, white shirt, black jacket, black pants, leather apron in duffel bag. There were 2 deep cuts to the throat. Abdomen was cut open, flesh removed from the stomach on the left shoulder, and small intestine. Oh, no, sorry. Flesh from the stomach on the left shoulder. Small intestines were on the right shoulder. And that's where we got a possible name of the Ripper. Possible plate of XYT space 642. We had seen a blue or purple Karen Sultan that said Snow Time. Was someone with a black jacket, blue pants, purple bandana, purple shirt. Is that related? Is that getting in my case file and it shouldn't be? Casey is raw. What's up, Casey? Okay, and then so the next thing I've got is from Couch. And here are his case notes from May 10th. And this may be out of order because Matt may have investigated before this. I'm not sure when Matt's stuff happened. But we'll see what we can find on that. Actually, I've got Matt's stuff here. There is no date. There is a CAD number, though, which I could have dispatch attach me to later. But what we've got from Couch is a victim, Catherine Eddowes. Body found behind the motel at 939 Route 68 Harmony. News reporters Jay Storm and Charlie McIntosh were the ones to find the body. Charlie contacted 152 via cell phone. Upon initial investigation, a driver's license with the name Catherine Eddowes was found in a purse next to the body. The picture matched the face of the female party. An ID was also found bloodied with the initials AK next to the female party. It is possible this is the suspect's ID. A ticket stub for the Vanilla Unicorn was found in the handbag of the victim. Upon investigation, the victim's throat was severed from left ear to right ear. Her abdominal region was cut open very long and deep with what looked to be a jagged blade or object. The intestines were placed over the victim's right shoulder, with a section of the intestine being detached and placed between the body and left arm. From what Deputy 152 could see, it looked as though her left kidney was removed from the victim as well. Victim's face was disfigured, nose was severed, and cheek was slashed. A section of the left earlobe was missing but found in clothing of the victim. Possibly the suspect was having trouble removing an earring, but that is only my guess. It is and this is his official report, so he's talking in the first person here when he says that. It is believed this is the same suspect due to the birdie handle, the Ripper stating there is a fourth body. So this is the continuation from where I left off. This is what led the aforementioned reporters to go on the hunt to try and find this victim. Deputy 152 witnessed a male party standing in front of a fire engine that was on scene to evaluate the victim. Upon making contact, he stated that his name was Colin Ball. Those of you who are familiar with the channel, that is Trigger, Robbie's best friend. 152 took a picture of the male party and questioned him. A few minutes later, Colin was released and free to go on his way. A female party arrived to the motel at 939, knocking on one of the motel room doors. Charlie and Jay spoke with her, along with Wilmer Feigl. Wilmer asked if she was looking for the lady that died, which then caused the female party to run off after appearing to be in shock. Not long after, Deputy 152 received a call from dispatch regarding the same female party looking to speak with a deputy at Flywheels at 1020 Panorama, just south of Sandy Shores. 152 made contact with this party. She stated her name is Violet Jones, and she's a friend of the victim found at the motel. After questioning Violet, she stated there was only one time while she was spending time with the victim where suspicious males seemed to be watching them. Violet stated that he was a white male wearing all black clothing, black hair, and possibly a beard. Counseling information and the case number was given to Violet, then she was on her way. Deputy 152 headed to the Vanilla Unicorn to ask staff there if there had been any suspicious male parties hanging around the club, inside or outside, making the patrons or employees there uncomfortable or following them around. Staff stated no one had been an issue lately, and they can't recall anyone by that description of the suspect that was given. So, then that takes us to Matt, 190, heavy-handed. He has some stuff that we might be able to utilize if we can get someone to dispatch it to us. The Ripper on Birdie, CAD assignment 38453 will have our notes. White male, all black, suit or overcoat duffel bag. Roxwood Motel 3033, remember we caught this on Air 1. Picture sent on Birdie, no eyes on arrival. Karen Asterope, parked outside, plate RMU 115, registered to Jacob Hill. Victim found 3036, Mary Jane Kelly. See image for injuries. Victim saw suspect, same description a couple times at Vanilla Unicorn where she worked. So we have 4 as of couches, and with Matt's here, we have a 5th victim. Now, we come over here. Oh, shit. Well, that's great. Just great. No, God, just sit back down, Josh. Thank you. Oops, not Birdie. So where did we get the possible name? Was that in Couch's notes? Oh no, that was Jay's text, right? Where did I see that? I want to make sure I saw it correct. Aaron Kosminski. I wrote that down. Victims 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 with Matt's. I need to figure out what's in the case file there with these 3. I don't know whose number that is. Is there not a way? Let me use my brain here a little bit. Is there a legit way to access it? Oh, well, see, that doesn't help. Now I just got rid of... Oh, okay, I can access it. Okay, well, let me see if there's a way for me to pull up old calls. It's been a minute since I've done it from server. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, I'm still showing as Air 1. Wait, why would I be Air 1? It's not showing me as Air 1. It's weird. Oh, I'm still in the, yeah, someone needs to... Oops. There we go. Okay, so that's active units. Active calls. Call history. Here we go. Here we go. So, get off my... Three 7427. Let me flip to the other page. 37427, and then Matt said 38453. Oh boy. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. 38453. Serial killer Jack the Ripper tweeting that he's stalking on their next victim. Martha Tabram. Next possible victim. Victim found inside residence. Wait. Okay, so let's roll back. Victim found inside residence, heavily dismembered, heart was removed, not recovered. Worked at Vanilla Unicorn as well. That might have been when we were brought the heart. Why are the times so weird on here? Is it because of who typed it in and what the time zone is? Yeah, see, we were Air 1 this night. Mary Jane Kelly. What's the date of this? What's the date of the call? Bradley was the dispatcher. Mary Jane Kelly. Possible victim. Next possible. So Martha. Tabram. We do have a 6th murder. Should be May 10th. Okay. So we have 6 victims now. I've got Martha's name written down. I could probably attach myself to it, and that's how I'd figure out, but I'm not going to mess with that. Let's go to 37. 37427. Glad it's not freaking out on me for clicking through so many. What? It's a traffic stop? Three 7 4 2 7. Wrong thing. What? That could be the typo. There could be 37927 maybe. Maybe 38427. So that is... Let's look up this Martha. So that would have been from 2 weeks ago, says Shannon, so the 10th. Let's roll back to the 10th on Birdie. This is going to be from Couch's notes. The 10th. This is the night we stayed on the live server because a bunch of shit went down. Okay, let's roll back to the 10th. Fortunately, the main server, fortunately in our case at least, the main server has not been super busy, so it's really easy to roll through this here. So this is the stuff we saw from Air 1. Those are Matt's, well, not Matt's pictures. These are the ones that Matt went over on his stream as well, and he was comparing the locations. Took time with this one. That's someone else. You're good, Shannon. Why would Martha be reposting it? She was retweeting last night too, so she's still alive. Wait. What the oh, this is last week. Okay. Wait a minute. Her most recent post, yes, 17 hours ago, she retweeted. Okay. So she's talking a bunch of shit. Let's go back through this. Let me see reason as well. So he obviously has a disdain for strippers. Shit. Shit. Let's find her thing again here. What is this all? Oh, damn it. No. Who are you? I have a feeling this guy is just trying to deliver packages to people. Probably not related. And was just trolling or something. Aaron? Where? Where is she? Fuck. I don't see anyone. There's another thread they're talking in here. Martha. Was her... So, Heavy was the 17th? Mary Jane Kelly, that's not her. So here are the names of our victims. We have Marianne Nichols, Annie Chapman, Martha Tabram, and where's Couch's notes? Catherine Eddowes, Violet Jones is a possibly still alive person. And so is Martha Tabram, right? Oh shit, no, Martha is dead. Or is that... shit. I'm looking at that. Thank you, Charlie. Overheard name Elizabeth Stride. Marianne Annie Chapman. Okay. So we've got Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Eddowes, Ebbos, Martha, we don't know yet. I'm still going through the stuff here. Okay. Coffee shop. Sorry, I'm not able to show all of this to everybody. We're just going through the notes. So Martha, as of May 17th, no, check that, as of 17 hours ago, is still alive. So our victims are the two from the beginning, Marianne Nichols, Annie Chapman. Then we have Elizabeth Stride and Catherine Eddowes, which I believe is going to parallel Couch's notes. Let me pull Couch's notes up. I'm just going to bump them. Sorry, Couch. Charlie and Jay and Wilmer Feigl were all on scene. Violet Jones is a friend. Martha Tabram, future victim. I don't know the fifth body yet. It sounds like a Friday the 13th movie, doesn't it, Angelo? Okay, she calls him Aaron in this post. I'm surprised he doesn't get pissed at her for that. Instead, he just taunts her more. We're gonna have to go one at a time here. I wish there was a way to back up in the post. Oh, fuck. Just follow her. Get notifications. Ripper. Following with notifications. And let's try Violet. 3 Violet Evergreen accounts? What are you doing, Kim? Well, that's not gonna work. Okay. So back to Martha. Martha Stewart. Great, great. Let's go to the first from the 17th. Why target the pants? Oh, this is so hard. I have to keep backing up and going back in. Ripper. See if there's a post of his I could latch on to. Victor with the super chat.
Ba 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 Barbara Ann. Bonk.
Ba 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 Barbara Ann. Thank you, Victor, for the $2 super chat. Now I'm. Oh my God, Drew. No. Oh my God. Do I have a gun in my hand? No. Ah. All these old new buttons. Maybe too quiet. That could change. Okay. I'm tired of waiting. She was like a sister to me. And he didn't answer to that. Oh, shit. No, I don't want replies. I just want posts. Where's that one that had 3 on it? Shit. It's not my jurisdiction. Catherine with the $1 super chat. Thank you, Catherine. 3 of 5 already. Shannon, it was requested of me, I'll put it that way. I was going to go county to centralize until it was suggested by a certain person that I be city for the purpose of this case. Jeff is a stripper. There you go. There it is. Jeff Alloway's the next victim. Oh, shit. There's so much to go through here on Birdie. I want to look up her address. trying to figure out who this is. Because my notes have... I have 6 victims. It's Marianne. Catherine with the $2 super chat.
You said my name wrong, rolling on the floor laughing.
I said your name wrong? What did I say? Oh, Kathleen. Oh, my God. I'm looking at Catherine here several times. You're interrupting. You're obstructing an investigation, Kathleen. I'm going to need to detain you at this time, okay? You're obstructing my investigation. I've said the word Catherine like 17 times reading through these notes. Marianne, Annie, Elizabeth, and Catherine. Violet Jones, we have nothing on. Martha's still alive, but a possible victim. So I need victims 5 and 6's names. Actually, no, I think I might have them because Charlie sent me her notes. Elizabeth Stride. No, so that's number 3. Number 4 is where we get Catherine. Yes, so we need 5 and 6 because Charlie was out of state last week. Yeah, Officer Sheriff, if you don't mind just go ahead and detaining her at this time. We'll go ahead and take care of that Catherine Kathleen person. And there is the goal-making super chat from Kathleen, the one who is currently detained in the chat at this time. Thank you, Kathleen. We'll get another one started up there. Should I do 10 on the next one? Should we just do 10? It's got to be hit in 3 hours if you guys are gonna make it. Let's look at our CAD really quick. I want to look up Violet Jones. She's got a record? Oh, okay. (927) Route 68. Whoa, 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 what was that? Why did that happen? Victor with the super chat.
Look up 6 days from Dave Dudley.
6 days from Dave Dudley. Maybe when we're not doing an investigation. But yes, Victor, thank you. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. You don't have to super chat again to explain it to me, Victor, but I'm knee deep in this right now. I'm not going to bounce around and do other things. I appreciate all the super chats, but they seem to come in at the times where I'm concentrating the most. I may just have to mute the super chats on nights like these and just leave it to where it pops up on the screen quietly like some of the other streamers. Martha. I'll do tab. No address, nothing. Nothing on her. Vehicle registration. Motorcycle. Which would lead me to believe... Oh, it's a very old song. Well, I obviously can't listen to it right now then. Motorcycle, and then her post comment, well, where she commented on the Ripper taking a picture of Stab City, tells me that she may live in Stab City. So why this is not a county night for me, I don't know. Thinking of doing something really silly. A marksman pistol. Status pending. It's probably supposed to be active, but I'm not going to mess with her record. Okay, fair enough, Victor. Thank you. What's up, Courtney? Let's just go ahead and look up these others. Catherine. She's out of state. If I could spell. Both Elizabeth Stone. Oh my God, Drew. Annie. Out of state. Marianne.
Warning, hearing aids, mental disability, armed.
In state, 19. Just the description. Okay. Awesome. Hey, if you get on BCSO, I've got a couple of houses for you to check. Oh, I must have missed one here. Mary Ann Kelly is victim number 5.
Warning, hearing aids, mental disability, armed.
There is no Mary Ann Kelly. So I'm going to assume out of state. Unless we can get it with Kelly. Nelson Kelly, nope. Who would be the 6th victim? What else could I go through? Oh, it's Mary Jane Kelly. We did have that. That's where it was. Jane Kelly. And that's from Matt's notes. Roxwood Motel, so that would have been a couple of weeks ago. Okay, let's go back to that file. Three 8-4-5-3. Jane Kelly. Possible victim on Birdie at Martha Tabram. So they did pick up on that. That's how they got the evidence that it could be another victim, is because she... Oh, gosh, I just went to that thing again thinking it's a door. It looks like a door. It is a door. So, Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Whatever. I don't care. So... Oh my god, I am walking into a wall. Where's the damn stairs here? I'm trying to read my notes. So we gotta watch out for Martha and Violet. We have possibles of Stab City and 927 on Route 68. So those are both very close to each other. I figured 927 would be one of these mobile homes. We got Stab up here. Parked outside, that's right. Let's go over to the Unicorn. We're going to check video footage. See if we can pull anything up over the last couple weeks from there. Well out of the road at the time. Chill out. Okay, I'm already anxious. As soon as I navigate away. Nope.
Watcha! Puto!
You guys need to chill out. Chill out. See if we see anything out of the ordinary here. No recordings. Okay. I can't really go out of jurisdiction without other people on. So I can't go check their houses. Because I could check the cameras at the 24/7 and see if anyone's been lurking there. I could. Where are all these locals when we're trying to corner sell here? I don't use exclusively NFX, Sammy. But it's the YouTube audio library, the things that are free. I've paid for a couple of songs over the years. Like for our Valentine's Day scavenger hunt, I paid for Bosan's 1 in a Million. Technically didn't pay for it. I shared the revenue with his management company on that. So much. adjusted in the seat here. Excuse me. It is not Kathleen. I've got a poll out. I'm not putting a pin post. Thank you for putting it out there. I just noticed it like 2 seconds ago anyways. I'm sorry. I'm stressed with the overwhelming amount of information. I've got a poll up. We're going with the poll. If people haven't figured out by now that I'm busy and I can't answer everything in the chat when I'm trying to do something, then I guess that's their problem. Honestly, I'm kind of over the pinned messages anyways. People can figure it out. I'm not here to talk with the chat unless I have time to talk with the chat. I don't want to sound like an asshole again, but if people want to come to this chat and not understand why someone who's role-playing can't talk to them immediately, then I'm done informing people. It's a common sense sort of thing at this point, so they can either figure it out or they can be mad and go somewhere else where people will break their role play to talk to them. Ladies, you could literally work legally like 20 feet from there. No, you're fine, Kathleen. I'm just... I don't know. I've seen a few people tonight in the chat. They're like, hey, I'm trying to talk. And it's like, good. I'm also trying to investigate something. 36427, and it's just like, we don't need to pin a comment. People rarely read the pinned comments, because how many times have you pinned that, Kathleen? And people still go in the chat and go, why isn't he talking to me? So they don't even read it anyways. It's... If you catch people saying it in the chat, just tell them, hey, he's busy right now, clearly. That's what I would say. I don't want to keep having conversations about it, because it just makes me look like an asshole to even mention it. Uh, 36427. What's this? Missing person. That's not it. No, I appreciate it, Victor. And I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about... I mean, you've all seen it. People come in and they're like... Or they'll say something like, what was one the other day? Hey, do you roleplay with bugs? And by the time I read it, it was in the chat like 5 times in a row, like copy and paste it. I'm like, and we were in the middle of doing something. It's like, really? I'm just not going to respond to those people anymore. If one of the mods want to say something, great, but I'm going to worry about the role play. When we get time to sit around like this and talk, let's talk. Oh. 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 Mary Jane Kelly. So Martha's been stabbed before. You see that? Has been stabbed before. Patricia Cornwell. There is our 6th victim. Patricia Cornwell. Mary Jane Kelly worked at the Unicorn customer bracelet. Patricia. So I wonder if Patricia wearing a customer bracelet, so she was either a customer here and mistaken to be a dancer, possibly leaving the club, or she could have been a girlfriend or a good friend of one of the dancers. I've never used this before, Alex. This is crazy. Aaron Kosminski. So then let's go to Matt's. Because he said he had an accompanying photo with his. This is good to have. So this is case number... Where's it at? 36427. And then Matt's... Three 8453. So it must just be the CAD report. That's a new case file. That's what that is. Have a good one, Nina. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, do I still have the sub count up? What was it? 11,520. So we got 3 new subscribers. Is that right? Anybody? Either way, welcome in, everybody. 37 likes. Sorry, there's just so much information here. It's overwhelming. It's got me a little stressed out. Just trying to think of it all. Well, thank you, Volvo. And I'm not... Those of you that are in the chat all the time, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm a little flustered right now, not because of you guys, but because of this case and trying to research it. And I'm overly stimulated, if you will, right now. So I need to probably just chill a minute. I'm kind of just chilling out here. I didn't even bother pulling this up because I'm not, on the streets patrolling per se. I was in the county last. Oh, no, I wasn't. I never even got started. Oh, shit. Hello, guys. Damn. Yeah, we went through everything, Glenn. I'm just a little overwhelmed right now. It is a call, Alex. I looked it up earlier. I was just on a whim thinking, well, maybe he did a case file also, because with the information he sent me, he did put CAD 38453, but that didn't mean he didn't make a case file based off of that call number, you know. So I figured I'd look just on a Hail Mary whim, you know. Well, we're obviously going to patrol nearby here. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Alex. Because most of this I haven't lived, I've just read. There's no turn-ins here. Oh, I did get a new couple of pillows today to try and hold off buying that new computer chair. Unfortunately, the pillow I sit on was not an improvement, believe it or not. So I'll just see if it matches one of the couches or blends in well. I did get a back pillow though that helps when I lean back. I've actually done that on long drives before. I've pulled my shoe off on my non-driving foot and shoved it behind my back is when I do those 9-hour drives to Denver. That's when I've done that. Yep, we went through Birdie. Unless something got posted in the last 20-30 minutes. Double check it, see if I missed anything in the last few minutes. Nope, 17 hours ago. Following list does not actually narrow it down to the following list. This looks like Craig's car. Stabbed an old man for no reason. Sandy Shores Neighborhood Watch. Yuri Bellick. That's a name we haven't heard in a while. Hat Man. It didn't ping my radar, though. It sounded fast, but it wasn't fast. Hat Man. Great. No picture. Residence redacted. There it is. Okay. Zombie people. I don't know what game that is, Volvo. Why does my pillow keep slipping? Ugh, me slipping. Slipping, dog. Trying to let some of this information sink in from the case. If you guys are just tuning in, we went over the case file of the Ripper here rewind about an hour, I'd say. Couldn't tell you, it's in evidence, Glenn. Oh, there's one person we didn't look up.
Warning, danger to Leo, armed, warrant.
The fuck? Barber, 139 Dutch London. So there's the Ripper. Can't believe I didn't think to look at that. Reports, case file. Which goes right back to this. Nice. Okay. 139 Dutch London. It's going to be down here. Of all people, I wrote that down first and looked it up last. Great detective work there, officer. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? Let's see if the Ripper's home.
We didn't bang Tanisha last night. We should smoke one together soon.
Oh, this is not a stop sign, even though there was one. What's up, Joseph? How long is a light at a three-way intersection? I guess long enough, I suppose, huh? This mouse. We know this area because Craig, if it's the same house I'm thinking of, Craig was actually at this house for a meeting a couple weeks ago in the live server. It's more like round 7, but sure. You might be on his tail. No, that's out in the county, Volvo. This is just right down here. Come on. It's a right turn. You can go. Besides, you've got a police license plate. You have a trooper's license plate. They're going to issue you a ticket. No. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna watch his house, see if anyone comes in and out. Bring unmarked, yeah. Can't get over anymore. You're giving up my spot. You guys are giving me up. Come on, go. Blowing my cover. Jeez. Unbelievable, bro. Damn locals. Oh shit. Seeing messages I've missed. Very stealthy charger, I think I might bring in. Good speed, good handling. Doesn't like a retired cop. Doesn't look like a retired cop car from the front. I'm gonna have to remove this pillow from my back. It's not doing it right now. Oh, I'm just trying to get comfortable, and it's still so early. So those of you just tuning in, we are at the location on the driver's license of the Ripper, who we have identified as Aaron Kosminski. But we haven't, others have.
Warning, danger to Leo, armed, warrant.
Actually, everything we need is in the warrant, right? No, we'll just pull all three, have them pulled up. So this is Aaron Kosminski. This is who we're looking for. This is, from all of our information, the Ripper. That's all the info we've got, Joseph. If you tuned in late, I'd encourage you to go back and rewind and listen to the case info, because there is a lot that I read through. I may here in a little bit go back through it again, I guess. But right now I'm just trying to de-stress a little bit. But anyone who wants to hear the briefing, rewind to about maybe the 15-20 minute mark of the stream, right at the beginning where we sit down in the meeting room. That's where we go over everything. It's just a lot. Yeah, long story short, bad man murdered people in very grotesque manners, Might be another way to put it. Oh my god, world's slowest truck. Holy cow. These actual gates or not? They're not.
I use the side of my bathtub to crack my back.
Oh, great. Victor with the $2 super chat. The side of my back. I would do it if I could pull it off. I don't want to park. Well, I could pull in here. It does say no trespassing. We could always get permission from the property owner. Oh my.
Metro 908, 1037, 108.
908 showing you 1037, 10-8, 1930. Welcome on.
Metro 494, radio check.
494 loud and clear.
Metro 705, 1037, 108.
705 Metro, 1037, 10-8, 1930 on. 1931, welcome on. Just pull it back here. I'm not going to leave the engine running. It's rare that I do this, but I don't want it to be heard. I want to be able to watch this residence from a safe distance. This might be perfect.
Hey, man. Hey, man. What's up?
Oh, look at this. Now we're talking. This is who we're looking for. Yeah, that's a solid view.
Warning, danger to Leo, armed, warrant.
think that guy on the left is going to match that. Hair's not the same.
Metro 494 1037 108.
494, get you 1037, 10, 18, 1934. Welcome on.
Hey! When are we hanging out?
Yeah, he's not anti-police. He hasn't attacked police. He's killed 6 strippers, all related to the Vanilla Unicorn. .451 Metro, just for your 43. I'm at 139 Dutch London, monitoring the residence of the suspected serial killer of the Ripper. This Fleetwood.
Received.
Hey, it's Charlie. I got your email about you asking if we had any more information.
Yeah, I think I got some stuff. I think I've got all the names now. I was able to get an email from 809 that gave me the final name. It's Patricia Cornwell. Sorry, it's already been a long day.
Okay. I was Jay that was around for that for last weekend. I wasn't in town, so I wasn't sure in the last one.
Yeah, he sent me some text messages and phone calls, but my phone was off. I was out of state.
I wanted to check if you needed anything more with me, knew anything you didn't.
I think I've got everything pieced together. If Jay happens to be around and has anything from last week that I may not have, but I think what Officer 809 sent me may fill in those gaps.
I mean, I'm in the car with Jay now.
Oh, are you okay? Are you?
He
Are
says
you?
it was...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I take it you're familiar with Martha Tabram?
Yeah, we were in contact with her, working with her to almost lure out the Ripper at some point.
Okay, so you have personally met her or spoke with her over the phone? Okay. She reposted just some random tweet about 17 hours ago, so I know as of yesterday she's still alive.
I don't think we've had contact with her since, well, Jay last weekend, but that's as far as we have.
Okay. Well, it was reassuring, even though it was just a retweet of nothing of any importance. It was refreshing to see activity on the account.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, she's a fiery one, that one.
Do you know who Violet Jones is? I know she was the friend when I was up in Air 1 a few weeks ago. She was that friend up in Roxwood, right?
No, so she
Or was that the
friend
Sandy
of the one
thing?
that was found behind Harmony Motel, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It was just a friend of, I think it was Elizabeth? Yeah.
That sounds right, yeah.
Catherine, no, she was friends with Catherine, and she was just coming to meet up with her. I think they were going out for lunch or something, and but she rolled up on us when, just after we found Elizabeth's body, and we managed to speak with her a little bit, but yeah, she was just a friend. I don't think she's got any more information or connections.
And I think I read that Wilmer Feigl was there?
Yeah, he's been helping, if helping is a word you could use for him.
Okay. Do you think he would have any information that might be privy or does he probably know just as much as we do?
He knows the same stuff as myself and Jay, so...
Did anyone collect a statement from him? I think it was maybe 190 that night.
I believe I think one night you spoke to Wilmer, yeah.
It was 190 or 152. It's all blending together. It's just all just in my mind, just a blend of notes from the last month. So.
I bet.
But yeah, someone got a statement from him. That's all I'm worried about there. Otherwise, I mean, I don't think I know. I don't think there's anything else to know other than what we don't know, you know.
I think you probably got it all from your notes and other officers. Just wanted to double check.
Yeah, we've got a few others on. I think they're all down here in this city with me. I'm wanting someone to send up to the county and check these addresses. The two women that are hopefully still alive, Violet Jones and Martha Tabram. So I'll see if maybe we can get some out of jurisdiction clearance.
Yeah, well, myself and Jane are around if you need anyone to, you know, any undercover stuff, I guess. But we're here.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll try our best to help out where needed.
Yeah, if you see anything, let us know. Well, and I certainly don't want to encourage you to come to his address, but did you ever get his address in your notes? Or his name?
I don't know if Jay did, but I never got his name.
Okay, well, I can't really share that with you anyways.
Yo, dude.
'Cause, I mean, he's still...
I think Jay might have it.
Well, we're making sure his residence is watched. I'll just put it that way. So, otherwise, I think I've got good addresses on both the women, and I'm gonna see if someone can go up there and check on those addresses.
Alrighty, well, just don't get yourself in any danger.
All right, same to you guys.
Stay safe.
Right, you too. Bye. Okay, we got a message from someone somewhere. What's up, Ghost? Oh, cool. So we will have some county here soon. second. Cobalt, what's up? Let's do another scope of the area. Another look at our suspected serial killer, Aaron Kosminski, aka the Ripper. Wanted in connection with 6 murders across the state. So we're just...
Metro 705, I got vehicle doing 118 down Strawberry. They're currently at the Zero gas station. If I could have another unit.
Metro 494 is 97. Clocked him at 132.
Here's wins then.
What was the description of that vehicle again?
Be a red, dark red two-door supercar.
10-4, not one I've seen tonight. Looks like the streets have quieted down. Bird's eye view of us looking. You can go help with that. I think they're still trying to spot. Oh my god. Fleetwood. Need to get timers ready in case we need them. Okay, good. Let's do some stuttering stuff there.
We should chill sometime. After
705-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Do you have him stopped or are you looking for him?
We have him stopped here at Zero.
10-4. I'm in a Charger if he ended up needing speed, so I can kind of come to your area if that's okay.
Sure, 10-4.
Say 24/7? Where are they? It's dawned on me I'm going to an LTD. Oh my god, Drew. Oh, they're at the Zero. They're at Craig's store. Yeah, I didn't hear it. I think I was talking to you guys still a little bit. Yeah, it was. The guy was pushing his luck a little bit there. 52 and a 35. We're worried about the guy doing jank stuff in our city. 48 likes so far tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button.
Invalid registration.
Looks like it was Baz and oh, what's their character? I can't remember their name now. Jimbo. Baz and Jim. Make it 53. Jeez, guys. Thank you. Birthday. What's up, birthday? Welcome in. Why is my phone doing weird stuff? Weird stuff. I am, because they had a car driving 130 on Strawberry. So I'm sitting in the area just in case.
Metro 705 update. We have one out of the car cooperative. We're going to be issuing citation, vehicle impoundment, and license suspension.
Copy that. 1954. Really? How's that even a thing? Bluetooth light bulbs. So every time you activate your lights and sirens, it causes them to go off. You have that connected somehow? Or do you just turn them on yourself? Oh, so you you turn it on yourself. Yeah, I gotcha. The way you said it, it made it sound like, oh yeah, every time a 31 kicks off, it just, like, would you have it attached to the CAD and the second the tones go off or something? Which would be pretty cool. I just didn't think that was a thing. Who's keying up?
Kind of
518.
You can show me 1037, 10-8 out of BC still.
1037, 10-8, 1957. Welcome on. $518-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Would you be interested in assisting us with an investigation we've got down here in the city? Like by meeting me at the county line, we'll discuss.
10-4.
I'll be at 817 where the gas station is there.
County 460, 1037, 10-8.
1037, 10-8, 1958. Welcome on. I don't know if that's why I asked 518. 460 would have done it. If I would have been like, hey, come to the county or come to the county line, he would have, but I wasn't sure if 518 wanted it, but technically he's first, so I'm going to offer it to him. If the RP specifically asked for 460, I'd do it, but I'm not going to just out and do it because I know 460 better than 518. It's just not good RP. $460, 451 direct.
Go ahead.
If it's quiet up there, you could also meet up at 817 if you like and kind of fill you in on what's going on down here.
Yeah, 10-4. What was the post again? I'm filling up.
817, where the county line meets the city, just north of the gas station there.
10-4, yeah. As soon as I'm filling up, I'll be on the road.
Alright, I'll be at the gas station. I'll just meet you guys somewhere in the area. It's close enough, I guess.
Yep.
I tried. You heard it in my voice. I was trying. I was trying to get him a little bit. Just gonna speed it up. These lights are really holding us up. Or if there's any fishers speeding through here. Thumb fidgeted there and I bumped it twice. Fucking kidding me. It's that evoc training. Oh my god, Becky. Cut off a cop, there's your ticket. You're out of jurisdiction by 20 feet, I'm telling.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Nothing much. Figured I'd, come up here because I was only there for the first scene up in Roxbury.
Oh, you're Metro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I saw the unmarked and I just assumed you were 518 at first until I saw you get out and looked at your uniform.
I figured with this investigation, an unmarked may be beneficial.
Yeah, I think someone else, I think 809 emailed me and said they were going to go unmarked also for this.
Yeah, but, I was the one that found out about Aaron Kosminski being possibly our guy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I was wondering how we got the name. I saw the name Aaron on Birdie from last week.
Yeah. I was up on duty in BCSO when I guess their friend that lives there at that residence in Roxwood found an ID like shoved under the bed or something and turned it in.
Gotcha. Well, that was a good catch because I had nothing to tie his name otherwise.
County 440.
Yeah, and then...
440, go ahead.
It'll be 1037, 108.
1037, 108, 2004. Welcome on.
Yeah, we had reports that he was up in the county that night, but never caught him, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Hello?
Sir, you're out of jurisdiction by 20 feet. I'm going to let your chief know.
I'm sorry, let me go over here.
No, I figured this would be a pretty safe and easy meeting point for everybody.
Okay.
It's either that or that La Fuente Blanca place, and I don't know about that. Is 518 still coming?
Last I heard he was.
He was ahead of you, I thought, and you stopped for gas.
Yeah, but I took 68 down.
No, fair. 518-4500.
Go ahead.
Were you still en route?
Yeah, 10-4, I'm at 817.
So are we.
You're not in the other world, are you?
We are in the main world.
10-4. Yeah, I'm here and I do not see you anywhere.
Where at the gas station are you?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Oops.
I can't wait to hear that.
Hold on a second. Fourth wall, people. Fourth wall. Oops. There we go.
I mean, maybe he's within the postal and you just didn't come to the gas station.
That happens.
Especially out, in the Tatabaya Mountains. You could be in the same postal and be a mile away from each other.
Yeah. Hey, look. It's, so, what's up?
I was kind of waiting for him to get here. He was the first one to clock in up north, so that's why I called him, and then you were right in behind him, so... Figured you'd want in on this. So this is about the Ripper case. Are you familiar with it?
I've read up on it, but not familiar, physically wise.
So most of the crimes have happened up in the county. We have reason to believe that, well, I mean, our suspect's address is down in the Vagos territory. So we're kind of trying to keep an eye down there, but I did want to meet with you guys and just kind of at least fill you in, because we do have 2 female subjects that are related to Vanilla Unicorn.
County 518 to 451 direct. I went to the wrong postal.
10-4, we'll be here.
I was gonna say, because I saw him on the map.
Where was he?
I think, you know what I think he did? I think he took 13 down.
So he's driving through the city to get here?
I guess so.
Oh, that's a bitch.
TP. TP.
They probably got some in the bathroom there if you need some. Anyways.
Thank you.
So, we do have 2 females that have been involved, but are still alive. All of his victims tend to come from the Vanilla Unicorn. Either they're employees there or customers there. I'm not sure why the customer got killed, whether it was mistaken identity or if there's another motive beyond strippers that we're unaware of. So I'm going to see who I can get on possibly a TAC channel in the city to cover the Unicorn and Mr. Kosminski's house. But I wanted to see if you and 518 could kind of increase patrol around the areas of these 2 females' addresses, because I would consider them endangered. The first one is Violet Jones. Oh, sorry.
Hey. No, I just want to get my my notepad out.
Okay. Well, in 518, I'm going to have to repeat all this for him and his Vespucci driving ass anyways.
Let's see, where is
I was
he?
trying to keep you guys in your jurisdiction, so you'd have to, like, we don't have a dispatcher to, you know, authorize it. So I was like, well, just meet at the line. I envisioned like us standing in the road, shouting across the road to each other.
Yellow line is our dividing line.
Yeah.
Oh no, he went downtown.
Yeah. Wait, what? So did he go to like Grove or something?
Something like that.
Oh,
So
you're
I'm-
looking at the GPS.
Even my Vespucci assumption was off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the first one
Yeah. Go ahead.
is Violet Jones. Her address is 927 on Route 68. I think it's going to be the dirt road off of 68. It's where those mobile homes are behind the 24/7 in Harmony.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
She is the best friend of Catherine Ebbins that was murdered on the 10th. So, although she was unharmed, and when he asked her online if she was a stripper, she basically was like, 494, show you 10-8, 2009. Well, come on.
Metro 705, same traffic.
Same traffic, new time, 2010. Violet's best friend was killed, but on Birdie, he asked if she was a stripper too when she was mouthing to him on Birdie, and she said, "What if I was?" And he said, "It may be the difference in your life," or something to that effect. So I don't know her occupation. I don't believe it was on her. Let me check really quick. That's got me thinking.
Warning, armed, warrant, violent, mentally ill, bleeding.
Yeah, occupation unknown.
Okay.
The second one is Martha Tabron. She's been very active on social media. She even retweeted something last night, so we do know she's still alive as of yesterday. The Ripper took a picture of Stab City and said something like, "This looks like a nice little town," and that triggered her into a verbal altercation back and forth on Birdie. So that, along with the fact that she owns a motorcycle, leads me to believe that she may be a resident of Stab City. Although that's kind of profiling, it's the best I got.
Anything's possible right now.
Yeah. So those are the 2 addresses. I do have his name, and he does have a picture on his driver's license, so that might help you guys if you do see him.
Okay.
His name is Aaron Kosminski, Kosminski.
Okay.
And I can actually share you. Actually, attached to that, you'll find the case file that's been put together by several officers, including 908 here.
Okay.
And it's also got the attached warrant if you look him up. So that'll have all the information other than the massive case file that includes my interaction, 190's interaction, 152's interaction. None of that is on there, but I can out-of-state email you any of that if you would like it.
Okay.
But it's more just drug-on details about each individual case. He dismembers, drapes intestines over various shoulders, things of that nature.
God. Just sounds like a very lovely individual.
Right. I don't think a lot of that information is going to be privy to what I'm asking of you guys today, but I'll pass it over if you guys really want it.
Keep that graphic stuff.
Yeah. 518, welcome. I hear you took the scenic route.
Yeah, I sure did.
What did you think I said?
I thought you said 187.
I mean, it's possible I said that. I wouldn't be a first. Anyway, so yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I was meaning to catch at the county line, so your guys' chief wouldn't get on you too much about it. So basically, I kind of filled him in. Are you familiar with the Ripper investigation at all?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, so I just kind of briefed him on that. You walked up as I was saying his name, Aaron Kosminski.
Right.
If you search him up, you'll see an ID with a picture. You'll see his warrant and an accompanying case file that'll have most of the information you need to know. But I did want to give you two names. He is suspected of targeting strippers from the Vanilla Unicorn and catching them either at work, at their residence, or out and about. So he does not have an MO as far as a location, just as far as what he's interested in.
Alright, no problem.
Both of these women, as far as I know, are not strippers, but Martha, maybe. Violet, I don't think is. I think she's just best friends, or was best friends with a stripper. So if you've got a notepad handy, either in and out of your mind.
Alright.
So the two addresses that are going to interest you two the most is going to be Violet Jones at 927 Route 68, and I believe it's going to be that dirt road that goes behind the 24/7.
Okay.
In Harmony.
Gotcha, alright.
The second name when you're ready is Martha.
Go for it.
Martha Tabrum, Tabrum, I believe. And I believe her residence to be Stab City. He took a picture of Stab City, posted it on social media, and that triggered her into a verbal altercation over the internet. Also, I noticed that her one registered vehicle is a motorcycle, so 2 and 2, I'm getting about 4.5 there, but maybe Stab City.
Gotcha. Alright.
So if you don't mind just kind of stepping up patrol a little bit on those areas. Like I said, there's a picture on his driver's license, so that may help. Just as far as...
He's a creepy-looking guy, ain't he?
Yeah, I tell you. And his residence is down in the Vagos territory. Not sure why. Maybe he just found a cheap place. But it's 139 on Dutch London. Not that that's your jurisdiction, but just so you're in tune with that in case there's an all-call there or something. I plan on surveying his house. And like I was telling you, 460, I'm probably going to see if there's a couple city units that want to maybe stake out Unicorn a little bit and the surrounding area. I don't want to eat up the whole force on this, but if like 1 or 2 of you in the county, maybe 2 or 3 of us in the city can be spared.
Yeah, I might even check out a couple of the hot spots like Yellow Jack and any other place that might have like public outing.
Yeah, The victim locations have been behind the Harmony Hotel, next to Flywheels.
Okay.
Roxwood, an address in Roxwood over by the 2 motels. Working off the top of my head here, a Vanilla Unicorn, alley just off the parking lot.
It gets around.
Yeah, so, I mean, I just named all 3 counties and the first 3 victims I mentioned, so it really could happen anywhere, and that's why I'm wanting to watch his residence.
Okay.
And the Unicorn, of course, so we could maybe stop him before it happens again.
We're absolutely sure that these 2 women are still alive.
Violet, I am unsure. You can track them both on social media. Actually, you can't. When I typed in Violet, there were only 3 accounts attributed to a Violet, and they were all Violet Evergreen. Don't ask me why, but...
What, man? Maybe she got her password.
Yeah. But Martha does have social media, and she's been very active the last couple weeks. The only thing she's done since last Sunday or Saturday is retweet something random, something unrelated. So that's how I know. I think it was 19, 20 hours ago at this point, but at least that shows that she's had some form of activity, and that's the important part.
Is there a way that you can add me to the, if you could add me to the, to like the case file or something, so I can get those names again?
Yeah, if you look up Aaron Kosminski's ID, or just search him out, the case file's at the very bottom under records, or reports rather. If you want the out-of-state notes that 190, myself, 152, and I've even got some stuff from independent media, I can compile that all together to you and email it to you. It's just going to take a minute. But that'll be the full case file. And I'm telling you, it's like a chapter in a novel.
Gotcha. Okay, I have it here now. We're good.
Okay, is that enough there, or do you want the full case file?
That should be fine. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of independent media, Charlie McIntosh and Jay Storm have been following this all the way through, and they could be a potential asset.
I got Charlie's phone number, so if I can give her, if anything.
So I told both of them, they already called me today, and I told them anything, they here to let us know. Also, Wilmer Feigel's had a vested interest in this, it sounds like, so don't be surprised if you don't see him snooping around about it.
Wilmer Feigel? What?
Yeah, I know, that's really random, dude. Usually he's got his head up pallets too much to worry about this kind of stuff, but they said that he seemed to be a little interested, but he does. Someone already took a statement from him, I think 190, and that was all the involvement he really had. But there was something they said that made me think that he may be kind of poking around again.
I would expect a Jeff Alloway, but not him. Jeff Alloway's
he tried to out Jeff. So the Ripper said something about strippers and killing strippers on Birdie. If you dig through there enough, you'll find it. And Wilmer said, well, Jeff Alloway's a stripper. I'm like, oh, God, no. Okay. So you may, honestly, based off of that, you may kind of keep your eye on Jeff if he's around tonight. Just for his own safety. Because you never know with these psychos what they might do.
And I thought Creature was bad. He's Ripper's worse.
Man, I don't know. I mean,
kind of equal, but
equal and crazy, just a different kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, Jack Creature's fascination was how close I looked to his father, and I reminded him of his father. And on his quest to kill me, he ran into a lot of people that needed to be taken care of because of that quest. It was really weird. So it's its own kind of crazy, but still.
Yeah, okay. It just seems Ripper's got a lot more gore than Creature did.
Yeah,
Wilmer Feigel just posted about 10 minutes ago, don't worry everyone, I'm here to protect the pants.
What? Oh, he did post something about pants. When he was talking, One of the posts that the Ripper made, I don't know if Wilmer misinterpreted something, or maybe it was because of stripping or some conversation that was had, but he seems to think that pants are in danger, not women. Again, this is just based off of a few of the posts I've seen. But, I mean, Wilmer does get kind of confused sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then again, it's Wilmer, so I'm not surprised when anything comes out of his mouth. I mean,
So,
he claims to be the mayor of Grapeseed sometimes.
Right. Well, he also allegedly lost to a pig, so what does that say?
That says a lot.
So, the thing, I mean, I'm pretty sure Wilmer could take care of himself, but I'm kind of afraid he may obstruct or something and get himself into trouble, too, so...
You don't need, because what I'm looking at on Birdie, if you look, obviously Charlie McIntosh is kind of posting some stuff about how police resources are being wasted.
Yeah, but we're also having a meeting specifically about it, so we can corner him.
Yeah.
I think she was they were on a traffic stop. Dude was going 130 down Strawberry. I mean, they're not going to exactly just write him a ticket and say, have a good day.
Yeah, lock him up.
Multi-department joint
Victor
operations.
with the super chat. Thank you, Victor.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, it's Baz. Of course.
Yeah, I saw his colleague Jim there. I didn't see Baz, but I figured with the car description it may have been.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got a picture of him. Jim Dean posted a picture of him.
Go figure.
I'm not surprised. I wonder what kind of scam he's running tonight.
Profiling. Yeah, profiling every single car driving 130 down Strawberry, then you got a case.
Figured that. That speaks volumes right there. Okay, so let's quit wasting time and let's get out there. I'll check Stab City first. 518 if you want to check the 927.
927.
And you guys do what you got to do in your city area.
Do you guys want to have like a text chain just in case if we see anybody or question anybody or
yeah. I know I don't have 460s because I was going to call you and I didn't want to eat up all the radio.
Different world, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Baz just posted something on here.
Just hit everybody.
I said there must be a need for a serial killer. That's what he just posted on there.
Yeah, 460. Can you see that?
There we go. Doing good. My phone book is filling up.
Yeah, and we could just, I mean, if you guys want to start a chat group, but I have a feeling we'll probably get a TAC channel before long.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure there's a reason for it first.
Yeah, so if anything, we'll if we, both of us see anything, I guess we'll contact you on radio and then you decide how you want to go about it.
Okay,
yeah,
that's fine.
If you guys hit anything down there and need us into the TAC channel, we'll go into a TAC channel. Simple.
Yeah, I guess if there's nothing on the radio, there's no need, right?
Nah, it's really, yeah.
518, I still need your number.
Just give me 1 second.
Oh, it looks like we have dispatch on, maybe.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
Yeah, and then we can focus on this.
I just may brief dispatch when he does the roll call, just to be sure.
Yeah. So, who's driving the Crown Vic?
That would be me.
Good choice, my friend. Good choice.
Yes, sir. Figured an unmarked may be beneficial.
I've been standing here too long. Jesus. Doesn't happen often.
Oh, yeah.
My knees were getting weak. I felt like I was going to fall over in about 7 minutes.
Uh-huh. All right. So, I guess we should just get started, because...
Yeah.
I mean, who knows who's up in the county now.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, I appreciate you guys' help with it.
No problem.
No problem. All right, let me get out to Stab City.
All right, see ya.
Let me go over to the Harmony.
Front, away.
Uh-huh. Gotta keep hitting the wrong one. There we go. Let's get back down here. Direct.
Go for 908.
Do you mind kind of watching the Unicorn area, and I'll watch Dutch London?
Affirmative.
Thank you. All right. Alright, let's catch ourselves a serial killer. Sushi with the $1.99
Central Units dispatch is now
super
active
chat.
at 2028. If
You need
check
to
your
catch
CAD
this
status is
Craig
updated,
guy.
please. And dispatch active at 2028.
It's going to be kind of hard, I have a feeling. That may be the one that Fleetwood can't crack. Huh? Craig Johnson. I'm gonna speed her up just a little bit here. Come in. I'm gonna take the highway down there. This is absurd.
Front, closing.
Let's take this all the way around.
Closing.
Not my jurisdiction. Just cut across. Okay, we're actually gonna go the speed, go a little over the speed limit, huh? Okay, now it's updated the map. We'll exit where it tells us now. Oh, sounds good, Victor. Well, have a good night. Maybe we'll see you around later. Just a reminder to everybody. I will not be on air tomorrow. Sunday night will be no stream. Monday will be the Jack Creature podcast, part 2, episode 2, whatever you want to call it. And then Tuesday, I will probably not be on air as well. So just so everyone's updated on that kind of thing. 63 likes tonight. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button.
Listen, we can't do it in the office anymore. Hi, how are you?
Can't do it in the office anymore. Oh crap, well, I kind of blew that light. That one switched quick. Yeah, I've done so many nights straight on air that we're going to take a couple off, but we'll be back Monday for the Jack Creature podcast. And then if we're off Tuesday, we're off Tuesday, but then we'll be back Wednesday. I've got some traveling and such coming up in the not so distant future, so trying to get you guys some content before that inevitably happens. Oh, by the way, Sushi, I looked it up, and Streamlabs, those donations you were doing, they're not even 10%. They're like 4 or 5%. Speaking of, oh my God, isn't that funny?
Hope you're doing good.
Cat Dog with a 2709. That's a really interesting amount there. But thank you to Cat Dog. Appreciate the derailment. 2709. Holy cow. Oh, Streamlabs telling me it was 20 pounds that became 2709. Thank you, Cat Dog. Appreciate it. The number was so random it threw me off. It was because it did the conversion. Thank you very much. It was funny, I mentioned Streamlabs right as one was coming in. That's hilarious. So yeah, I was looking at it, Sushi, and like for instance, the $100 one you did, I got $96.02 or something of that. I was like, holy cow, they even dropped how much they kept from years prior.
County 440.
440.
I'm going to be on a 1050 with a red flatbed. It's got some people dancing on the back of the pickup truck and high speeds.
Turn from direct on the 1050.
I'd ask for a second with that many people there. Personally. I don't think 6 were arrested. I only think 3 were, Sammy. Because we weren't arrested. Craig, Jerry, and Travis were only in protective custody and were not arrested. There were no charges on them. Possibly the residence with the green doors, since that has an interior. Miles back over so. Adjusted here. Oh, God. I might even have myself a beef stick. I bought a bag of beef sticks. So I thought, you know, those nights where I'm down here a long time and I start getting hungry by the end of the night, maybe I'll be in a little bit of a better mood come hour 8 and 9 if I have a little bit of nourishment down here with me. .451 Metro.
451.
Just for your 43, we are preparing a multi-agency investigation trying to catch a serial killer named the Ripper. At some point here in the next hour or so, we may request a tag channel. I'll let you know more if you request it.
Okay, 10-4. Do you want a call generated for the meantime, just for notes?
Yeah, that'd probably help out. That might be better than what we were thinking. If you'd like to generate it, for the time being, attached 908 518 460, myself, and any other units that request.
Okay, 10-4. I'll show you guys attached, but I'll keep your remaining 10-8 until that changes.
10-4, appreciate it.
New dispatch, 1-5 special/administrative assignment.
.451 Metro. I've also attached all accompanying information about the individual.
10-4, I'm direct here. I'll keep you guys all assigned to this call for now, but I'll obviously keep you 10-8 if another call comes in, and then once you're direct on this investigation, just let me know.
10-4. We're just surveying known areas.
10-4.
Yeah, he doesn't look like much of a Vago, does he? Kosminski. What country would that be? I mean, he comes off as Italian. He could be French. Ski. When they end in ski, what country is that usually? Let me search that. Kosminski. Oh. You know, I should have seen this coming, and I knew that name sounded familiar. Aaron Kosminski was one of the suspects of the Jack the Ripper case. So it's England. Or no, it's Russia. Kosminski. That's going to be Russian. He was a Polish Jew, so it could be Jewish also, who immigrated from Congress, Poland, which was a part of the Russian Empire at the time. So it's Polish with a touch of Russian to it. Aaron Kosminski. Of course that's what that name is. What was I thinking? I knew that. Eastern European, Polish. Yeah, you guys are right on top of it. Well, I knew that Glenn took his, obviously, if you couldn't tell from the name, the Ripper, but it was and the story, because it was, I believe it was prostitutes with Jack the Ripper. So it's heavily influenced by the Jack the Ripper story.
County 440.
440.
I will be 10-8 off of that call. Warning issued.
10-4, got you back tonight at 2043.
Units on the Jack the Ripper case 451. If you do locate Mr. Kosminski, do not approach alone. He is a threat to Leo per his tag. So call for backup before you engage. Just keep close eyes on him.
Copy.
It's a stakeout, guys. This is what you do. What was that? Oh, it might have been that bush. I saw something right at the corner there move around. Well, now you can't even see the bush. That's weird. Huh.
County 518 to 451 direct.
Go ahead.
Will he be? Does he have a vehicle or does he travel on foot?
If he has a vehicle, it's either unregistered or rented. He has been known to travel via taxi, though. Sorry, I forgot to mention that part. A taxi or a taxi-like vehicle, yellow in color.
10-4.
County 460, 440 direct. I think I may have that truck that you pulled over. Again, on Joshua at 1036 near Marina.
10-4. Yeah, they had passengers standing up while in motion, and they're apparently drinking beer. It's apparently a non-alcoholic, so.
10-4, yeah. Clocked them at 87.
Metro 705.
705.
Yes, are you able to put me on the Ripper call as well, just due to previous working knowledge from last week? Still 10-8 though.
10-4.
San Andreas 822.
822.
Trail me 1037, 10-8.
Got you 10-8 at 2048.
Shot real quick. Make sure we didn't miss something. Next meeting, in charge of C and D duty. What? Food related? What? I'm not sure what you're speaking of, Chris. Let's get out of the binoculars and move around before it threatens to kick us off. And actually, we may be, well, we're pretty far away. Jesus. Someone showing up to work early and scaring the shit out of me. Oh, coffee and oh, gotcha. Refill my Mountain Dew. I splurged today, got some Mountain Dew.
Hey, buddy! Hola!
Buddy? 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 Coffee and donuts. I'm with you guys.
County 518 to 460. Is that individual trying to steal that car?
Negative.
He sounds so disappointed. He sounds so defeated. Damn, I thought he was stealing it. Cat Dog with the Tier 2 Derailed membership, becoming a new member. Thank you, Cat Dog. You know, we've been so busy with the live server and then things like this, like even today, I have not been able to make much for the members only.
I fucking hate dogs. They suck.
Jeez. There's been some live streams that went over 12 hours with YouTube having the limit of 12 hours, so I've gone members only for the final hour or two of those particular streams. So there are those. We actually had a pursuit in our last one. So you never know what you may find there as a member. You do have the full-length initial investigation of Jack Creature there as well. Amongst a couple of other bonus things in that. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot new other than those bonus streams after the 12-hour mark, but anywho.
Panic Unit 494 148 Capitol Boulevard. Incoming 911.
Metro 705. 494 has been stabbed by Baz Cody. For pursuit currently.
Person with a chihuahua in their bag, I'm gonna
And 4 channel holding effect, all units to assist.
If you say so.
451 attaching.
South Strawberry 140 in front of the Ring of Fire.
Get to doing right.
I caught it in time. Update location.
134 Strawberry, one on gunpoint.
New dispatch 148 Capitol Boulevard.
134.
County 518.
Come on, what is with the lag drop?
Can I get another county unit? I have that tow truck pulled over again, clock 77.
Okay, stand by 1.
If a unit is able to check on 494 at the Zero gas station.
451's 97 with the suspect. Yeah, I got lethal. Go ahead.
No, Metro, are you heading towards 104?
Metro 451, we got 11015.
Okay, 10-4. Channel hold lifted at 2056, and are there any units with the downed officer?
San Andreas 822, I'm out with 494.
So you stabbed him?
Yeah!
Okay, 10-4, 82, I'll show you out.
It's 494, and then...
Medics can be staged, just let me know once seats secure.
Well, you know.
Okay, firm team seems to be cured. You can roll them in.
451, you mind giving us a lift back?
Okay, 10-4, get them dispatched now. Break 440.
Radio traffic.
440, go ahead.
Can I assist 518 on his traffic stop 101, section 1048, East Joshua?
Where'd you get a pistol from?
10-4.
And dispatch out of channel for fire rescue.
Yeah, I know I'm a felon.
Yeah, well.
Not a good day.
I'm not gonna lecture you on it then.
It's not the best day ever. Well, I did stab 494, so it's kind of a 50-50. Did you know he has a body pillow of me?
A body pillow, sir?
Yeah, it's of me. It looks just like me. He showed me a picture with him with it.
What, did he get that off of one of those itsy bitsy sites?
Yeah, looks just like me. He was all cuddled up with it. It was creepy.
Or that t-shirt spring where you could get Baz merchandise?
Yeah! It's a body pillow, and he showed me a picture of it. It was crazy.
I saw a picture of it. It was crazy.
Yeah, and then he had 2 more of them in the trunk along with the one in the passenger seat.
Well, sir, you still shouldn't be stabbing officers.
You're right. Yeah.
Look at the pockets.
Yeah, hold on.
While I'm looking here, just to let you know, Baz, you do not have to continue talking to us. Anything you do say, though, can be used as evidence. Just to let you know your rights, okay?
822 Metro.
Alright.
822.
Correction, 822 San Andreas, be advised, medics from route.
Favor.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead, it's fine. That's basically the gist of it.
822 San Andreas, just to confirm, you guys on the freeway?
Stuff, okay?
Okay.
Negative, we're gonna be just at the ZRXCI station at 139.
10-4.
You up at 0 there?
Yeah.
Metro 809. Eight oh nine. 809 should be 103778. 809, I got you 10-8. Just be advised, I'm not seeing you in CAD yet. You might be on the wrong world.
Alright, I'm gonna bring you over to my...
Disregard, you've shown up.
Metro 451.
451.
I don't know if 809's aware of the tact thing we have in CAD, the notes, if you don't mind attaching them. Pretty sure they want to be on it.
Yeah, 10-4. I have all you guys on the panic alarm call. I'll transfer you back over just a second now.
Yeah, no worries. Just more for your 43 when we get back to it.
10-4.
Slash the arm.
Did you shoot Baz, Fleetwood?
Nope. He surrendered.
Oh, come on, go shoot him. He stabbed me in the back.
For you?
He stabbed me in the back. He's a literal backstabber.
Officer Fleetwood, we did discuss about being stabbed earlier. Just FYI.
County 518, can we get a third, please? Their failure to cooperate at this time.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Not fault. 460
we
counted.
were all having a discussion earlier about
460, go ahead.
the
If I can have you assist with that traffic stop, 1048.
Okay,
10-4. Yeah, if I stand corrected, it's
premeditated,
Culver's.
is what you're saying.
No.
10-4.
Yeah, premeditated murder. Or attempted murder.
We were
Well,
warning
I'm happy that you're responding.
494 about not having a proper safety vest.
Ow. I'm wearing
With
a
all the
bulletproof
accoutrements.
Oh, look at Fleetwood. He's not wearing one at all.
Mine's underneath.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't entrap people.
I didn't entrap him. He was
We were
speeding.
complimenting 705 on his vest.
Well, you should be patched up now. Could you please can officer from the highway patrol help me get him on the stretcher so I can get him to the hospital?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Oh, it's 705's fault. He said we could leave the switchblade on.
4518 direct.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Are you available to meet up
whatever
somewhere?
happened, sadly enough.
I will be in a moment. I'm wrapping up this panic alarm.
10-4, let me know wherever.
Apprehended? Are you okay, officer?
I mean, I'm at the Zero and Strawberry now.
I know that.
We're pretty clear here if you want to swing by.
How do you feel? Like, scale from 1 to 10?
Negative, I get
Stop
headaches,
crying.
so is there somewhere else we could meet up?
Okay, anything else you guys need?
Grove Street LTD.
He's conscious? Alert? Everything?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay, awesome.
10-4 works for me, I'm ready.
It's not my fault.
Should have taken the knife off of him.
Yeah, that's not the issue.
Okay, well, is there anything either of you need from us?
No.
Okay. The officer who's on scene is back there, so if you do come up with anything, just reach out to him.
Sweet.
Okay, thank you.
See ya.
Hey, just so you know, we were over there talking to his partner Jim over there, and he said this was premeditated.
Oh yeah, that's 494. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They were discussing whether.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey there.
This is.
This is a little
okay.
close. All right.
Okay, you know what?
Okay.
This is battery, sir. You gotta let go.
You're in my bubble. You're in my bubble.
I'll tell you from over here. Yeah. So they were discussing how good his bulletproof vest would be against a knife.
Exactly.
And
science.
so yeah, I think you got
822
PC
San Andreas,
for,
1 able, if you can check your CAD please,
premeditated.
your location is outdated or not
gotcha.
updating.
Oh, Baz.
Hey, firm, stand by.
Oh, I wish you didn't do that, man, but, I guess we're here now, so... do you guys have anything else for him? 451 or...
I didn't. I was just here assisting, but I overheard that. Thought I'd let you know.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll include that in the report.
Okay, you good if I break off to meet 809?
Yep, I'm good.
All right.
All right, Baz.
Metro 451.
451.
You can reattach me to our TAC channel at your convenience.
15 special / administrative.
10-4 and I'll put you back 10-8 as well at 2105.
Break.
Oh my god, why do I keep
What that man do? He is so
We have a 1031 at this time heading towards the city.
He stabbed a police officer.
10-4, chill, hold in
check
effect 2106.
He looked like a hooligan.
460, I got call outs until I can get a
yeah.
secondary. We're heading
What are you
south on the
doing about
13,
guy
heading
taking all the
towards
pants
U-Tool.
and probably also killing strippers?
We're working on that right now, but unfortunately when an officer gets stabbed, well, fortunately in his case, we all have to respond to it, so.
Speeds around 70,
Okay.
75.
Answer me
Brake check.
this, Detective Einstein.
Brake
You're trying to
checking
take
me.
my
We are
pants?
now passing the U-Tool.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? I had a lot of stuff
Are
in my
you
ear.
trying to take my pants?
Pants? No. What? Why would I take your pants?
Because a lot of cops are trying to take the cops are trying to take my pants. Get this.
I have no desire to mess with your pants, sir.
4518
I didn't
right?
say he wasn't interested, though.
Stand by.
See them with my pants. I know
Yeah,
he
go
wanted
ahead.
the list.
Go ahead.
Am I in the correct channel?
Negative. I just had someone talking to me, and the priority was too much for me to hear everything.
Ah, 10-4.
Are you gonna protect everyone's pants?
I will do my best to protect their pants and their well-being.
I just need you. I just need you to make sure that's the order of importance here. Is pants first, well-being second. That has always been the most important order of this entire ordeal.
Does that include yourself, sir?
Well-being first, then my pants. But
Oh, okay,
otherwise,
okay.
it's the other way.
So, but Charlie, save her pants first.
Who?
Charlie?
Who?
Or Jay?
Cheeto.
Oh, Cheetos. Oh. you making up nicknames for people. You crazy. You crazy cop.
Okay.
Crazy guy.
Well, we will do our best to get the serial killer off the street, sir, and save your pants as well.
All right. Thank you for getting Jack the stripper off. Why did I pay for that? Why did I pay for that gas?
Stripper. Okay.
I did
All right.
too.
What?
Have a good day.
Yeah. Who did I just pay for gas? Hey, I just paid for your gas? Ooh. Gas I paid for.
You don't have gas in your own.
Oh, I do, but who?
Passing the exit now, we are continuing South 13. Coming up on Strawberry. Passing lower pillbox. Continuing on Strawberry.
You can attach.
Somewhere. Continue on Strawberry, passing Legion Square. He's taking out signs. We're going under the overpass, passing the Zero gas station. And looks like he may be pulling into the gas station.
Oh my God, what is going on? I need to clear my cache because of the recording server.
At right now, we have a final stop, 139 Strawberry.
New dispatch.
Challenging 3 at this time.
1050. Traffic stop.
Challenging.
Joshua Road / Senora FWY 1048.
There's like terrible crossfire right now.
Triple C. Get off the truck. Get off the truck. Step down. Accessory to the fact.
Oh my God, Becky.
Metro unit, is anybody in that car?
Negative.
Zero is killing me tonight.
We have eyes.
Front, away.
Yeah, I think he went towards the, yeah, he's over here towards the, pillbox. Pills.
Rear, closing.
You guys lose him?
10-4. He was last seen over there by the Mega Mall.
The Mega Mall?
That's not pillbox.
Okay, Lost Eyes channel hold's going to be lifted at 2111.
Metro 89, I saw that vehicle last seen headed towards Station 5 Lost Eyes at that point.
Done for.
God, what is going on tonight?
Anybody check Grove or maybe near the LPD?
451, I'm in the area now.
10-4, yeah, I'm circling the area of Jamestown.
It's because I cached in the recording server, I'm sure. Metro 451, I'll be 10-8, back to my previous assignment.
New dispatch, 1-5 special / administrative assignment.
County 440.
Oh my God, just call him.
440.
I'll be back 10-8, heading back to jurisdiction.
10-4, back 10-8, 21-14.
Field.
Hey, figured this
460 as well, same traffic, heading back to jurisdiction.
Yeah, sorry I didn't respond.
460, same traffic, same time.
Right, no problem.
So I am just south of the suspect's residence.
So
I'm
am
at 7-3 Dutch London.
Be 1037 tonight.
Down 4 goes
Yeah,
just
if you want to hit over here, so that way I can monitor the house while we talk.
Copy that, sounds good, I'm on route.
Alright, thanks.
Metro 705, back 10-8 onto other call.
10-4, back 10-8, 21-14.
Metro 494.
494.
I got shots fired at Postal 200, Premium Deluxe Motorsports, if I get an additional for 2.
10-4. (908) 705 Metro.
705.
I'm gonna have you respond Postal 200 Power Street with the shots fired.
Camper.
Can you reattach me to that, my last assignment with the case that we're working on?
10-4.
Metro 705, 97.
705, 97.
Gosh, that radio is so loud tonight for some reason.
It is. I don't know why. I've got mine turned all the way down and it sounds like it's at volume 50.
Is there a way to turn the whole kit and caboodle down instead of each individual person?
There is, but I do it via some buttons on my radio, so to speak. It might be possible to turn the entire thing down via your audio settings in the radio, but yeah.
Yeah, I found it. We'll see how that works. I know it's not super sensitive, so I'm going to have to play with it, but... Okay, so why were we meeting? Just to fill you in today?
Combination of that, and I talked with Deputy Atlas further about it, because she briefed me on all of it, and I've got some additional information that wasn't actually written down.
Okay.
Let me just get the notes up here. Where are
You have them digitally, or do I need to write them down?
No, it's digital. I can update the case file as well.
Okay. And they're all attached to our call also. The case files are down at the bottom, early part of the CAT assignment.
Ah, perfect. What was the name? Oh, Martha Tabram, or however you pronounce the surname?
Yeah.
Long story short, she's got a death wish.
Yes, I've been monitoring her. She did repost something yesterday, so I am to believe that as of yesterday at least, she's still alive. I've been trying to watch his house. Are you familiar with the residence?
Vaguely, yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah. I suspect it's probably the green door there on the end from here, but
yeah,
just a guess.
But yeah,
do you mind walking up a little closer so we can keep an eye on it?
Oh, yeah. Deputy Atlas said that she, was legitimately willing to sacrifice her own life as bait, if necessary, in order for us to be able to actually catch this guy.
Oh boy, we need to get ahead of that then somehow.
Yeah. Hiding up on that.
It's probably pretty good. Maybe we don't peek out too much.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, I gathered that from the tweets I saw from last week.
Oh, it's the usual, baby. Another day fighting for the middle class.
Yeah, so that is the concern for her safety and Sing's safety, and her potentially compromising our actions as well.
Wilmer Feigl is involved too.
Oh,
not as a suspect, obviously, but
yeah.
Well, I shouldn't say obviously because you never know, but I was suspecting that when I talked to Jay and Charlie earlier, and then I ran into him after 494 was stabbed up at the Zero. He was just there as a looky-loo with Jay and Charlie. And he seems to be a little confused on what's going on. He thinks the guy's name is Jack the Stripper, and he's stealing people's pants. And he's worried about everyone's pants over their well-being, except for him, well-being first, then the pants.
Right.
So, I don't know. He seems really invested in it to me, so just kind of keep an eye out for him. I don't know if he's going to obstruct or anything.
Do you know what the female looks like?
451 Metro.
I don't think so. Go ahead.
For your information, I've gone ahead and assigned you primary unit on this investigation. I've also preemptively assigned TAC 2, that way if channel's on hold, you guys can go ahead and just reassign yourselves to TAC 2 and I'll be monitoring that.
10-4. Do you want us to just go ahead and reassign now? I know you got a couple others on calls right now.
Oh, I'll leave that up to you. It's pretty quiet at the moment. If you guys need it, just feel free to switch and just let me know.
10-4, thank you. What do you think?
I think it'll be fine to just stay in this channel in case any of the units just happen to spot the suspect for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, really the only ones that are briefed are the ones that have been attached to this call, but that doesn't mean anything either, you know.
I can stick a bolo out.
Yeah, that would hit ALPR, wouldn't it? Well, we don't have a plate.
No, we don't have a plate. Yeah.
And he's already got the warrant, so it's going to work the same as a bolo at that point.
Yeah, but I could get dispatch to potentially read the warrant out. That's the bolo.
Oh, that's a good idea. While the channel's not on hold.
Mm-hmm. Metro 809.
Let them know that he does have a picture on his ID.
809, if it's possible, could you read the warrant out for Aaron Kosminski over the air?
10-4, I'll get to that to you with 2 mics.
10-4, thank you.
And dispatch is going to be out of channel for a 911.
Typical.
Almost got it.
Yeah. But yeah,
Oh, so what
yeah,
I've done... oh, actually, if you were in the middle of something, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna tell you what the woman looks like. She's a whiskey foxtrot.
Hey, Ashley.
I can't remember what the colour of the hair was that Atlas told me, but last outfit she was wearing was like a polo shirt tucked into some shorts. Very sort of casual clothing. I believe she may also be armed, but I can't remember.
Well, she better be with this guy around.
Yeah.
I don't
think
usually
her
say
logic
that,
at this
but...
point. Yeah, I think her logic at this point is either he kills, she kills her, or we get him, or she kills him.
Either way, I don't think it's going to end well.
No. There was one other thing I was trying to remember. Maybe that was a long conversation I had.
Dispatch back in channel.
If you're blanking, I can tell you what I've got. Maybe it'll spark something.
What was it? Nah, it's gone. It'll come back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, right after we're on a priority or something.
Yeah.
So, I have asked, out of the thing we've got going here, 518 and 705, when they're not on a call,
460
they're
county.
going to be watching the Unicorn.
County 460.
Just to confirm, that last pursuit you were on was a flatbed with a
correction.
sign on the back of it, correct?
705 and 908 are watching the Unicorn. 518
yeah, 10-4
and 460 are
beer sign, all
working up in
laden
the
with beer
county.
signs, beer
They
refrigerators,
are going to monitor the
park benches
residences
on the
of Martha
flatbed.
and Violet, as well as keeping an eye out for them.
Okay.
10-4. Are any of the initial units that were on that pursuit that are in the city currently available, that are not assigned to a call? That truck has been spotted and has been called in.
Oh, fun.
As far as Roxwood goes, I think we're kind of SOL.
Yep.
At the moment, at least.
Mm-hmm. What was that thing I was trying to remember? It was... the thing was that it wasn't... the connection between the fact that it was both, people who worked with the Unicorn...
Metro.
Oh.
Go ahead.
You guys still 10-8?
10-4, we're just meeting by the suspect's residence while we monitor.
10-4, you guys are going to be my only available Metro units currently, but if I can have you head towards the Mega Mall, it's going to be for a truck with a big sign in the back with people drinking on the back of it. It was previously involved with the pursuit, and has just been called in through 911 to say that it's now the Mega Mall looking suspicious.
10-4, I had eyes on her.
Metro 75, sorry, that vehicle's actually on our call currently. I see you on Tower Street. We'll stand by for those units.
Okay, 10-4, if those units want to head towards that location.
What's the postal again?
Postal's going to be 200.
10-4.
705 Metro, just to confirm, is it actually related to your call, or is it just on scene?
It's not related to our call, it's just here on scene.
10-4, right, 4518 at Ryan Metro. I'm going to reassign you to the pursuit call, but ignore the postal. That postal's going to be the previous call.
Dispatch 10250. Traffic stop. East Joshua Road / St. Laura FW 104.
Y'all have a good rest of your evening.
10-4, have a good evening.
Invalid registration.
I want everyone down. Everyone down. Everyone's being detained.
Why is that big man pointing a gun
Why
at
is
us?
that guy pointing a gun at us?
I don't like it.
Here, hold my hand.
What's going on?
Hold my hand.
Hold your hand, Bob.
Colin, come hold our. Colin, come. Oh yeah, hold my hand. Hold my hand.
All right. Who all has lethal here?
I don't have any lethal. I'm just holding hands.
I'm gonna move in and get Colton. Do not move. Do not move. Turn your back around.
I heard my name.
No, God, I'm scared.
Keep your backs to us now. All right, Colton, I want you to take 5 steps back. Walk backwards 5 steps. Do it now. I'm going to give you 5 seconds to do it, and then we're going to tase you. Tase him.
Nobody move.
All right. Bob, I want you to... It's your turn. 3 steps back. Keep your back to us.
We've got civilians in the crossfire.
Hey, 222, you preemptively respond out of jurisdiction to this court, postal 200.
Tase him.
Chemicals, and you're the closest unit that's available.
Oh! Do not move. Got 1 taken off. 2 are here.
I think I got tased again.
1 taken off. Look out, he's coming back! Trying to get that first 200 all the way ceasefire, subject down.
Metro, I need medics here immediately. We've got multiple officers.
How in the hell did I not die?
It's okay. I'm gonna protect your pants.
Is he taking my pants off?
Why would my brother hit me? I didn't do anything wrong. He was the one that was driving. I mean, you're gonna have to help.
Shit, it is Josh. County 460. I'm gonna head down to the city assist.
Here.
Is he? I don't think he's Wilmer. I don't think he's the.
Clear. I'm gonna save his
I'm
life.
gonna head down to the city.
Wilmer, I don't know if he's needing that. Did you check?
460, 10 4.
What?
You
check for pulse, see if he's breathing?
Yeah, did you check that he needs CPR?
No.
Need to check, otherwise. Oh, that just hears ribs breathe.
Yeah, you gotta break him in order to save him.
Yes, but did he? Was he breathing?
Happen, yes.
Probably.
Kevin! Oh, that's not Kevin. Oh, that's not. Hey! That guy was holding us at gunpoint! That big man with the coveralls! Whatever they're called!
He's trying. They're all suspended. Oh yeah, it felt like some of his ribs were already broken, probably from getting hit by a vehicle.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that would do that, definitely.
Jesus.
And I started to administer life-saving measures.
Hey, medic.
Hello.
Okay, 451 here has numerous broken ribs by the looks of it. CPR was
still alive,
for some reason
though.
started. I'm not sure. There's a massive laceration to his forehead.
Can you hear me, officer?
I believe he is currently unresponsive.
Okay.
He was struck by a large vehicle at high speed.
I assume that big one right over there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'll just... So, he's not responding, but he is, like, critical, as he said?
Yeah, he's critical. I believe he's still alive.
Yeah. Well, let's make sure he's patched up and I'll get him directly straight ahead to the hospital, okay?
Okay, perfect, thank you.
My life was so weird. A little bit.
Hey, 460.
What the hell happened?
You had to get hit by a car.
Is
Really
that
come to that now.
460?
Oh God, I'm not even gonna. I should have known. Who else? What if ours are down? That's it.
Cheers.
well, 518 initialed it. We actually all were. We all stopped him at one point. But
okay, he should be stable for now. Are you able to help me get him on stretcher?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
I got the Taurus on the other side of the big floaty guy.
Let's get him up. Let's carefully put him down on stretcher. Thank you. Well, I'll get him straight to the hospital then.
Thank you.
Damn, I got obliterated. No, Sam, you're missing what happened in Medic last night, too.
The thing.
All right.
Go ahead.
We're deep in ya.
We have an officer that is critically wounded. He was hit by a heavy vehicle. He is somewhat stable, but you guys need to check on him. But analyze. Well, sir, if you can hear me, I hope you get well soon.
Well, that was interesting. Of all people to get obliterated, it would be Fleetwood. Alright, let's, I'm trying to buy it a couple minutes for, I don't want to completely jump right back in immediately, you know? And we'll stick with the charger. I'm not leaving my engine always on right now because I need it to be quiet at points. Weird ton. Alright.
New dispatch, 1-5 special/administrative assignment.
451.
451.
You can show me back 10-8. Additionally, for all units on the investigation, Ripper is posted on Birdie.
451, I'll get you back 10-8 and reattach to that call as well.
Metro 705, clear off this last call. If you want to point back on the Ripper, but 10-6.
10-4, correction, 705 back 10-8 and I'll attach the previous call at 21-37.
Hi. He's already out of his house, so I think we could probably knock his house down to a minor location at this point. I want to get eyes on the unicorn for sure, and Stab City for Martha. Although I would probably consider that a minor also, because it seems like she's just as aggressive as him. I'm following both of them and notifications, so I get every post of theirs.
Good call.
Metro 451.
451.
Based off of what we're seeing on Birdie, I'd like to go ahead and request TAC 2 at this time.
10-4, TAC 2 is yours, and I still have all the other units currently attached to the previous call, but as soon as they're available, head to TAC 2 as well, and I'll reassign them.
10-4, yeah, just have them reassigned at their convenience.
10-4.
Alright. I do need to go 10-6 before we get knee-deep into this, though.
Fair enough.
If you don't mind just monitoring our surroundings for a minute for me. Yeah, thank you.
Yep, can do.
I'll be right back, everybody. Okie dokie.
Oh, Martha?
Martha, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She needs to be careful.
She does.
Did we want to try and reach out to her, you think?
I mean, I don't think we have a phone number record on something.
No, just DM her.
I was just thinking DM her, yeah. You know, it'd be helpful if my CAD wasn't set to exact when I'm searching someone.
Oh my god, there's so many of us on this assignment.
One, two, three, four, five.
Okay, so...
6.
Alright. Attention all units in this channel. Would we like to... I guess we've got the channel, we can have it to ourselves. Everyone, direct?
Copy.
Copy.
I know you guys are. Okay, so, what I'm thinking is maybe a couple of us at the Unicorn, the county units that are involved, if we're able to maybe get you guys around Stab City, because that's Martha's address.
Copy 460, I can head up to Stab.
Actually, stand by. I just got a message from Charlie, said she saw the Ripper at 570 headed southbound and lost eyes.
Copy. I'm still in the city area, so I'll just sit tight to you. Let me know what to do.
809 just left. I'm gonna try and assist.
I'll head down to the Unicorn. Out of sight.
908 is staged across the street from Vanilla Unicorn on a building.
I believe 705 is coming your way.
Number, I'll stay around 125 area.
What direction did they say they were traveling in?
Southbound, attempting to get a vehicle now from Charlie. He was on foot. Repeat, he was on foot.
Units, that Martha, that was a blue moped, correct? Because I got a blue moped with a person on it at 206 Vespucci.
Stand by.
Yeah, I think Martha is on the blue moped. I interacted with her in the past when she gave me the ID to the Ripper.
Yeah, from where I'm sitting currently, I cannot tell who exactly is on it.
If the plate is Oscar Hotel Mike 579.
I have to swing around, stand by.
I would stop her if you got her.
Was that Oscar or Quebec?
Oscar? It's Oscar on the CAD. I believe.
10-4, it looks like her. I'll let her chat with her. She just pulled into the Unicorn parking lot.
I'm gonna move in.
I didn't flip my siren, but I did have my lights on. She's heading inside currently.
I've got eyes on the back employee door.
10-4, I'll keep eyes on the front. Do we want to move in and talk to her, or should we just monitor?
451, anything on the rep?
Go ahead.
451, just for your information, the suspect was last seen on foot in the area of Alta and West Vinewood.
Alta, West Vinewood, 10-4. No eyes?
Not at this time. Our people on scene here lost eyes, and we do not currently have any.
Martha just walked back out.
It's 460. I'm staged on Strawberry by 140. I got any visual on me. Oh, I got a. Yeah, that's her coming out to you. Alright, she's heading down Strawberry, going towards Grove.
You think we should stop her for her own safety? Take her into protective custody?
Yeah, I believe so.
If she agrees to go into protective custody.
Oh yeah, 10-4.
I think we should just have a conversation with her at this point and see what's going on.
Invalid registration.
Metro 451 up 1050 Mega Mall with potential victim. Hello there.
May I help you?
Hi, are you Miss Tavern?
Yes, I am. Why?
Well, we have reason to believe you may be in danger right now. We wanted to speak with you.
You may speak with me. If I'm in danger, that's on me, not you.
Well, yeah, but it is our responsibility to protect and serve the public.
Yes, well, I release you from that obligation tonight at this time in this situation and case.
Oh, well, ma'am, I must warn you that if you engage in something that is not an act of self-defense, you yourself could possibly be in trouble still. So I just wanted to try and speak with you and see what we could do to assist in any way we can.
Well, all I'm doing at the moment is driving around.
Well, I know that. And we also know that the person you've been speaking with on Birdie is also out and about as well. Thus why
J-Storm? Yeah, J-Storm and I think Charlie are out and about, yeah. Okay. They're the only ones I've heard of tonight.
So this is kind of a unique scenario for me, so you have to excuse me with my hesitation here on what I'm trying to say, but we would like to extend an offer to put you into protective custody until we can get...
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you, no thank you, sir.
$705.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going just fine, thank you. How about you, sir?
No, not too bad. We're just Martha, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're just, I saw you there last week up in Roxwood.
Uh-huh.
Right, we're just, the reason why we're asking is we just want to, make sure your safety is kind of at the top of the, the priority list right now. Right, because you have already been, attacked once, and we really don't want that to happen again. That's
yeah, well, he got the jump on me on that time, so I'm better prepared this time. I know what he looks like now.
Okay, I mean, that's just why we're here, as, my partner said and everything. We're just trying to, just trying to make sure you're, you know, safe, because, you know, when you're dealing with these types of individuals, you don't really know, you know, you don't really know what they're kind of going to do next, in a sense, or how they're going to do it.
Well, I have a pretty halfway decent idea, given, you know, that he's killed 6 people now.
Metro 451. Anyone willing to take up Air 1 with me? I'm trying to think of a better way to monitor these two. I think that might be helpful. Or if someone else wants to team up with someone else and take up Air 1. Any volunteers?
I can't fly.
Can you use cameras?
I can do cameras if somebody can fly.
Any volunteers on flying, or am I taking it? $10-4, you good with that idea, 460?
I'm good. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna go 43 Lima then.
Yeah, 10-4, that probably makes sense.
Copy. Where do you want to meet at to pick it up?
Let's meet at Mission Row, and I'll head over there shortly. I don't want to leave 7:05.
Copy. I'll go over there and set up and call dispatch and let them know.
10-4, is there another unit in the area of the Mega Mall that can assist in monitoring Martha?
908 en route.
Thank you. Let me know when you get here and I'll break off.
Hasn't really had time to kill anybody else, so, you know, I figure that's how I'm looking at it.
I gotcha. Where 51, anything else for him? He's not wanting to come with us, which is their decision at the end of the day.
Yeah, it is.
So.
I just wanted to caution you on, I know what you may be intending here, and I just want to caution you on that, because our duty is to protect and serve everyone, innocent and guilty. So whether you agree with it or I even like it, it's our duty to protect all parties here.
Good heavens, how many people am I having on top of me here? I'm feeling a little threatened.
I'm actually leaving the scene here, and one of them showed up to replace me. So that's the only reason.
Okay.
Okay.
We are,
Thank you,
we are
Miss
going to be
Martha.
heavy presence in the area.
Yeah.
How are we gonna find this guy who's on foot?
Air 1.
I mean, yeah, but all the alleyways you can duck through, tunnels, all that.
Exactly. That's why we need someone up there, in my opinion.
Alright.
I mean, unless you disagree.
No, I mean, it's your call.
I'm open to any ideas here. I'm kind of at a loss because, you know, 6 of us doesn't even feel like enough, but it's too many at the same time.
Yeah, I get that. I canvassed Alta, Eunice, down through San Andreas, Palomino, Vespucci, and Calais Avenue. See him on foot. So he could have gone the other way.
Right.
Or maybe he's laying low somewhere over there. I don't know.
I mean, if Charlie was chasing him and then we were in the area and saw him, he's probably spooked, yeah.
New dispatch. 1 bot
Anyway.
special slash.
I'll hold you up, Blue Moon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Alright, I will do
Metro 451. Just for your 43, myself and 460 are gonna bring up Air 1 to assist in trying to keep track of everybody here. We'll be 10-6 for the time being.
That's fine, I've already got you guys grouped at M1. I'll show you 10 seconds for now.
for units that are on this channel, I'd encourage you to follow both the Ripper and Martha on Birdie and turn on notifications. That is giving me real-time notifications on my phone.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Give it a quick spit shine for you, too.
Ooh, she's so pretty.
With your semi-parking skills, you sure can fly Air One?
Right, thanks, Sushi. With the $5 super chat. Did the thing expire already? It did, damn it. Okay. Just
All right,
here.
I got timers set.
Of course, Charlie would text me just as I'm getting up. I'll talk to you in 30 minutes.
Yep. Metro Air 1, we have skids up.
They say they released her.
I didn't catch that last one. Either way, I'm running the camera over there now.
What's your current 20 for Martha?
We do not have eyes on Martha currently.
What?
Oh.
North on Carson.
North on what?
Carson. North on Carson.
I gotta turn the radio back up.
She could be anywhere right now.
They allowed to lose eyes.
Well, I'm trying to get the camera zoomed in. She's so tiny.
And all units, just for your information, a potential threat has been put out against Martha by the Ripper, so I believe she may be the next target.
Oh, God.
No, that's why I'm trying to watch her. 10-4, that's why I want to keep eyes on her. We are meeting her at 695 at the parking deck. I just got a text from Charlie. 695 parking deck. Do you mind pinning that for me?
What was that?
Do you mind pinning that?
Did you want us to head up there as well, or did you want us to keep eyes on this one?
Who do you have eyes on right now?
Nobody currently. We were watching the unicorn.
Oh, 10-4. We may back down to maybe one unit on the unicorn. I'd like to probably have a couple at 695.
Metro 809, I am legitimately at 695 right now.
10-4, we're 1097.
Yep. I'm looking.
Oh, I need to drop. That's the problem. Parking deck. Oh, that little thing in the middle, that splits the road up here.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, the one that splits the boulevard in half.
Got it.
Looks like I see two people down there.
Above it? Because Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, I got it.
Who do you see? Do you know?
I see Charlie, J-Storm, and I don't know who that... Oh, that looks like a cop. Looks like 809.
I didn't know they were going to just barrel in, but they're going to spook her. 809, just be careful. They're skeptical of our presence, so I wouldn't be super close when they arrive.
Stand for moving out.
Sorry, I know you should be waiting at the radio.
No, I got it. I'm on lock with them. I got a lock on them.
Tell me how far away I can go, because I want to kind of stay away from them a bit.
Okay.
Where you can
I still got eyes.
them.
I still got eyes on them. Okay, right about there, you may want to stop. They're starting to fade out. Okay, J-Storm and Charlie are in the back end of their car. They're looking at their phones. Alright, looks like they're waiting for somebody.
Yeah, probably her.
Go ahead.
At Metro 705, I was stopped by some individuals unrelated. Clear of that now, but as I was talking to them, Martha rolled up behind me. She's currently north Elgin.
What's the postal?
In between 200 and 206, just before the freeway. Or after the freeway.
She's all the way down there.
Yeah, but we need to keep an eye on her as much as we can. Let's see if we can find her. Because I don't want her to be unmonitored anymore than she has to be. Let's wait on this side.
Right at the intersection of Adams Apple and Elgin where the ammunition is.
Is that current eyes or last eyes?
He's making the left to right in front of the ammunition now.
Current eyes.
Keep those call-outs out for me. I want to keep eyes on her as much as possible. If we can get them, then you can back off.
Number. Currently Adams Apple and Power at the red light.
Should be gaining eyes shortly.
Got her. I think I got her. Hold on. Yep, I got her.
If that's you guys above the intersection, right there.
Keep eyes there. And you tell me
You
if I
continue
got
straight to the westbound towards 393 now.
I got her.
We have
Keep
eyes
going.
and they can back up.
I got her.
10-4, we've got eyes. You can back off now.
She's under the overpass now. The spring pass.
I would still have a unit within a couple blocks. We'll continue call-outs. That way, if the Ripper does show up, we have someone nearby. And then maybe someone at 695 where Jay and Charlie are, where she's meeting them. And I guess maybe a couple in between, maybe downtown.
Metro 809, I believe myself and 908 are currently at 089 just across the street from the parking structure.
She's on. Yeah. She hasn't moved from underneath there unless she went up. There she is. I got her. She's moving. She's on the move.
Making every traffic wall.
Did we still need a unit at Vanilla Unicorn, or do we want to prioritize Martha? Keeping an eye on her.
As long as we got Martha, unless she's a distraction, which I fear. Stand by. Let me ask my partner here. What do you think?
I say stay with Martha.
So break from the Unicorn completely? You don't think this is a diversion?
I don't know. Could be, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, we have 6 units. 2 of us are in the air. If one wants to stick with Martha, who just turned northbound on Callis, if one wants to follow safely behind, one wants to stay at the Unicorn, and the 2 stay up at 695 area, I think will be sufficient. I have a fear there may be a diversion involved here by the Ripper.
She's currently on Vespucci Boulevard, Palomino Avenue.
I've got a building that's going to obstruct me here. I'm going to have to whip around it. Just keep as high as you can. I'll move fast.
I got her.
10-4, so if it's 809 and 908 feet up north to Vinewood, it's myself and 4094, correct?
I believe so. So if yourself or 494 want to watch the unicorn and the other break in, help us follow her. Is that her below us going the opposite direction?
494 is currently a couple blocks behind.
Yeah, blue, the multicolored scooter.
10-4, 705.
It's hard for me to tell. Is she hitting the light right under us?
Yes, she is.
Okay. I'm going to give us a little more altitude so we don't spook her.
Martha does have light color hair, right?
I believe so. I want to say it was like a light brunette.
With shorts on.
You may ask the ground units. I should have done better paying attention to that.
No. It's last. I'll ask. Ground units, can I have a accurate description of Martha so that way I know we're following the right person? Was Martha wearing shorts and a dark t-shirt?
10-4, gray ponytail as well.
Copy, 10-4. Okay, we got a lock on her, so at this moment we are Del Perro Freeway, nearest postal 672.
Gosh, I'm like having the weirdest orbit ever because how slow she's moving.
Don't worry about the orbit, just, make sure you stay safe. Right now, we're not in a pursuit, we're just monitoring.
Right, that's why I'm going to orbit, because all these red lights,
Yeah, it's killing us. She's following the road. I don't know. It's a little weird.
If you're able to keep zoomed out a little bit, just watch people on the streets. Watch out for like a yellow taxi.
Okay.
Anything that might be following her.
Continuing off Otola Drive, nearest postal 697.
I don't see her.
And 705 is at 134 in the alleyway watching the front entrance.
She in red light?
Yeah, she's at a red light. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, it's still a red light. It was just a turn light. She's gonna move soon.
I see it now.
Yeah.
There's a box truck behind her.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Continuing north on Patola Drive. Nearest postal is going to be 683. Following all traffic laws, she's coming up on the parking structure now. I widened out so in case I see anybody pop up.
Yeah, we got less than 20 minutes.
One, just for information, we can hear you on the ground. I don't know if you can increase that altitude at all.
Yeah, just increase a little bit.
I've been told they can hear us at like 1,400 feet, so there's nothing we can do to prevent it.
There's nothing we can do. Alright, units on the ground, be advised. She is at the parking structure. What the hell is Wilmer doing here?
809 and 908 have eyes.
Also hearing that Wilmer's on scene, just keep an eye on him too. I don't want him obstructing or interfering.
Copy that.
I'll keep increasing altitude. Just tell me when you lose them.
Yeah, copy that. That could be a local. But there's an individual on the other side, but could be a local. I'll see if they move. I'm moving.
Still have eyes?
I have eyes, but there's an individual at the bottom of the stairs not moving, and it's very strange that he's the only person I'm picking up. Besides them.
Do you have Charlie's number by chance?
Not on me right now, no. I wrote it down. I gotta look for it, but I can't get a hold of her. I know you gotta fly. Hold on a second. I want to take a look at that guy. I'm going to flare for a second, see if that's really a guy.
Is there a unit that can text Charlie for me or call her something and let her know there's nothing I can do to keep eyes on them and keep them from hearing us? I'm flying. I can't respond to her.
8 and 9, I can try and get her number up in the system.
There's one person at the bottom of those stairs. He's not moving, and I don't know who he is.
Call it out.
Units, be advised. We have subject is moving. We have Bloomer leaving in a black Challenger. High rate of speed out of here. We have another individual at the bottom of the stairs on the west side of the parking structure.
I'm gonna get us some more altitude. Let me know when you lose people.
Okay, I still got them in sight.
Units, can we get eyes on the location of 518, 515?
Yeah, I'm losing lock. I'm losing lock.
Incoming 911.
So I'll go down to 15.
What's Charlie doing? Or is that J-Storm? What are they? No, Charlie's with her. Somebody's going over to the edge. It's like J-Storm's going up to the edge.
Metro 89, we just had a taxi drive past us without a passenger in the back. We know he uses taxis. I'm going to go to the location that I just received from Charlie McIntosh, and we can go from there.
Alright, I got a lock back.
We follow the taxi?
Negative, the taxi was empty.
Did you see anyone getting a taxi?
No, I don't see anybody of a taxi. No taxis in the area.
That could be our altitude.
189 direct, just to let you know, McIntosh said that they could track our potential next victim's location from the location and sound of Air Wong, so that might be giving her location away and might increase the risk.
10-4.
Copy.
You know, I don't know.
Also, Metro L1, got that wrong. Could I actually get you potentially in the location of 518 if we get another unit on our victim? We just stand by about taxi.
Victim?
Yeah, she's a victim. 518. Go to 518.
It's back right where we just were. Wait, there's a victim there?
Metro 89, I'm currently following a green and white taxi southbound Avon Milton Parkway nearest postal 506 with a possible match for our suspect in the back.
Is that it below us?
I'm searching.
Like dead below us.
I believe I have Mr. Figel in front of me.
Of course you do.
Right now.
Keep those postals coming. We're trying to locate.
I got the
It's
taxi.
going to be
I got it.
510 right now. It just went through the green light.
10-4. We're 97. We have 13 minutes of fuel. 13 minutes of fuel.
10-4, you got eyes?
We got a
10-4. Eyes.
10-4.
Now back off. It was a whiskey Mike with short dark hair wearing a white shirt and a black jacket. Beyond that I could not tell.
Do we want to initiate?
I believe it's a local taxi, so it would be impossible to pull it over. I think we just have to wait until he goes out.
Yeah, the taxi has a passenger.
10-4.
Taxi has a... Yeah, be advised, taxi does have one passenger in the rear seat.
Someone may want to hang somewhat close because we could lose them in the buildings pretty easy here. I'm going to do my best to navigate.
Yeah, be advised, he is now on Alta Street. I lost lock, hold on. Got him. Stopped at the stoplight on Alta and Pillbox Hill. Any Olympic Freeway standby for any movement.
This isn't Pillbox Hill, this is Ford.
No, but whatever. Standby, no movement. He's in the straight lane to go straight across. I'll let you know if he makes any sudden movements. He is now crossing over. We're gonna lose him under the underpass. Standby.
89, I've still got eyes. He's passing under the underpass, headed potentially back towards the Vanilla Unicorn if the units can stand by there.
Down 4 standing by in the car wash.
Yep, left turn lane.
Left turn lane, stand by. He may be coming to you.
Is that going to be on Innocence?
10-4. We may get an additional to the Unicorn. I think this is enough to assume at this point.
Oh, he's popcorning on my screen. Hold on.
Negative. He's actually going toward the Mega Mall. He's going to be staying true to
I got him.
Carson.
Do we still have a unit on our incoming victim?
Martha's no longer at the parking structure.
Air 1, we just passing the Mega Mall on Carson. Obviously, now he's in the... Hold on. Continuing down Carson? Yeah, he might be. He just might be.
He's going in the direction of his residence, 139, if someone wants to... We're pretty close to it anyways. But 139, Dutch London. Yeah, 10-4, we're a block away from it. 139 Dutch London.
Metro 4 disregard my last, Martha's still here, scared.
Break, it's him. I've got him on foot here at 138.
Keep eyes on him. If I could get lower, you can lock
Air
him
1.
himself.
Air 1, I've got him on flare just to make sure. We got him. Stand by. He's going to a back. He's hopping over a fence. He must see you. He's running.
Bring all units in.
Coming in.
He's on top of a roof of a garage. He's jumping off the roof. He's now behind. Looks like he fell. He's continuing on the other side. Stand by. I lost eyes on him. I got him. He's coming out onto the road.
I have no
He's on the street. He's in the street.
Am I still kind of nearby?
Postal.
132.
I got him, Drew. He's over here. He's right here. Oh, he's coming in. He's in the alleyway.
Don't see anything yet.
Be advised, he's in an alleyway. He's heading towards nearest postal would be 138. He's heading through an area going towards the metro tracks. Unit, stop.
I don't think you can.
He's heading back. Over towards the Mega Mall. Stand by. Negative. He's going. Continue. Keep going. We got one unit with them. Challenging. Continuing on the foot run. Stand by.
Is that him pretty much?
Now on Dutch London, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty much below us. He's now back in an alleyway. Continuing. Unity with the spotlight. You're right there. Alright, he's heading down. Fast little bastard, ain't
138 Jamestown.
climbing in through backyards. He's going near the garage. He's going on the left side of the garage. He's going over a fence, going through the alleyway. He's now crossing the parking area. Another fence.
Blacked out unit, you should be meeting him there. Yeah, spotlight will help. Do you still have him?
No, he's in there somewhere. He never came out.
Put the spotlight on it. Lock the spotlight on that building. We're locking the spotlight where we last saw him. We have not seen him come out.
I got him.
Wait, I got him.
North, Roboy team is coming back. He's running. He's found.
Watch out,
He's jumping over the railroad tracks overpass here.
Taser.
Looks like we got about 4 minutes to bingo, right?
Yeah, and they just got him good.
10-15?
Tased. He's down and tased, but right now they're challenging one. Yep, they got him challenging.
Bet you didn't expect the bird, did he?
I don't think he expected anything.
Touche.
Yeah,
Metro 809, we have 110.
Let's do it.
That is how we do it.
809, 1, 10, 15, 22, 24.
Bagged ourselves a serial killer, man.
Oh. Man, you have no
Units
idea.
on the ground, we're gonna head back and swap back into our regular gear and meet you over there if you're still there. Unless you want to keep the bird in the sky.
I'm good for another hour and a half.
I don't know, I kind of want to talk to our serial killer. We've been tracking him for a couple months.
Hey, let's go then. You know, get our cars out and we'll go meet him over there. I'm LSPD now. I signal 43. That was fun.
Metro 451.
451.
Could show Air 1 disbanded. Both units will be 1018 to the scene there as LSPD.
New dispatch.
4 and 1 disbanded. 22
special / administrative assignment.
Oh, it's magic, you know.
Hey, I get to drive a Caprice.
Ground units from 451. What was your final location?
138 Carson Avenue. We have Martha on scene with us. Pass is good, 809.
Rear, closing.
absurdity of it.
In 809's car. Prayer.
Told you.
God damn.
Oh.
That was something. That
Oh,
is
you
not
wanna
our
do this
helicopter.
now?
What the hell?
What?
Damn locals.
It's just, yeah. Martha ran off in that direction.
She was just by your Explorer. She just ran into the alleyway.
Oh, was she?
Yep.
No, I mean, she's welcome to do whatever, you know.
I think we're gonna take Jack down to, or Aaron down to Mission Row, just in a secure location.
That
Martha,
makes sense, yeah.
Martha.
Jack?
Martha.
Jack? Don't Martha meet Jack?
Martha.
Go.
Martha.
Go, go, go.
No.
Let's put him in interrogation in the basement and secure him.
10-4.
Oh, now she breaks street laws.
Go pull her over, 460.
What's your location?
Last seen going down Dutch London. Correction, Roy Lowenstein.
Is the unit with Mr. Kosminski in the cage here?
Metro 809, I am currently 117 Carson, taking a rather convoluted route to get to the station.
10-4, come in the back way. Other units go to the front. Save a parking spot here. I'll keep the door open here at Little Bighorn for you.
Martha's at the station.
809, you're still coming in the back way, right?
10-4.
She's coming through the front door.
If she goes into a restricted area, I'd go 10-15. If anything else, you could probably pin resisting on her.
10-4. She's demanding to talk to him.
Maybe tell her we can facilitate that with her cooperation.
Okay.
809, I am 20 seconds out.
If she leaves the building or enters the basement, let us know, please.
10-4, no, in the main lobby right now. Yep, looks like she's leaving the building. You want us to follow?
Just make sure she doesn't come to the back entrance.
Copy.
How's it hanging? I got my 12 inches hanging right here.
Entering the back entrance now.
Copy. Yeah, we're by our parking area in the front. Getting on the scooter. Just stand by on that area in the back entrance.
Let's put him into one of the interrogation rooms.
Yeah, where are they?
Here, follow me.
Friendly, don't shoot.
Please, please.
.460, I'm gonna keep a distance. I'm just gonna keep eyes on her. She's on her scooter right now.
Metro 451.
451.
Are you direct on our traffic with the individual that's circling Mission Row?
Yeah, 10-4, I'm direct. Are you guys sufficient on units? I do have a couple more now if you need one for that.
I don't think to attach them, but maybe if they could just be in the area and just assist in monitoring if she enters the building, you know, to intervene.
Yeah, 10-4, there's a couple units in the area, so I'll just keep them advised.
Go ahead.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the back.
Alright, if you could just take a seat on this side.
.460-494, which 20? I'm out in the front, hiding behind a wall, just keeping an eye on her.
Mr. Kosminski, how are we doing today?
Received, I'm heading to the
I
back.
think finding ID, do you want me to get a fingerprint scanner and see if we've got anything in the records for his fingerprint?
She looks like
Has he not been
on her
identified?
phone, possibly.
He hasn't been identified, but he matches.
We'll check Birdie, see if she's posted anything.
Oh, yeah, if you want to get a
making a
fingerprint
phone call.
reader.
I don't know.
Can do.
I'm exercising my right to remain silent.
Okay, have you been read your rights, sir? Can you at least answer that for me? Okay, well, we'll go ahead and do it then. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights? I do need a verbal yes or no from you, sir, whether you want to speak with us or not.
You didn't
I
give me a
understand.
response?
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
And you are requesting presence of a lawyer before speaking with us?
No, I'm just remaining silent.
Okay.
Alright, so what I'm going to be doing right now is I am going to be scanning your fingers here, see if we can get a match in our system for your ID. Uh, 705, could you bring up his ID and do a face match with the photo on record?
Jennifer?
Thank you. I've got a positive for Kosminski.
460 to units. She's in the lobby.
Yep, that's positive ID.
Copy that.
Do I still have someone down here? Disregard. Would someone mind maybe just monitoring this door here?
Yep.
All right, Mr. Kosminski, since you are exercising your right to remain silent, I just want you to know that you are under arrest for the murder of 6 women. And fleeing and eluding law enforcement. Do you have any questions for us? Okay. Would you like to tell us what your motivation was?
Units be advised, we have Wilmer Feigl, Charlie McIntosh here, and Jay Storm entering the lobby. Can I get another unit up here?
What do you think it was?
I mean, I'm not in the business of, you know, I guess I am in the business of assuming things, but I don't want to offend you, sir. Unless you're just absolutely that curious.
Indulge me.
Okay. I think you have a personal grudge against strippers, and you wanted to eliminate them. I'm sure it goes deeper than that, but I can't quite put my finger on why. And I am curious why you killed a non-stripper, and if that was maybe a misidentification.
I believe I may be able to elaborate on that.
Okay.
I didn't get a chance before we got called out to that other scene at 200. From what little I gathered from Atlas, that made any form of coherent sense anyway. Basically, there's something to do with this gentleman's former partner and the Vanilla Unicorn, and so it's more, I believe, an issue with the Vanilla Unicorn as a whole, and enacting revenge against them and women who go there or work there.
Were you previously employed by the Unicorn, sir? Or 809?
I look like I'd work at a place like that.
Okay, or were you an owner or affiliated with it in some way? What was your belief then, 809?
I believe that, if I remember correctly, that his girlfriend, or some along the lines that he was in a relationship with, worked at the Vanilla Unicorn.
See, that was an early thought of mine, but the owner there did not know him at all, or did not recognize him.
Yeah, and then something happened. I can't fully remember what. Atlas told me now. But there's definitely a connection
911.
I guess this is what happens when you get assigned to Air 1 on nights where a serial killer decides to go on a spree. I wasn't able to keep up with it the way I normally would. But
my best guess would be something to do with the relationship going south because of the fact that Mr. Kosminski keeps removing people's hearts.
And kidneys.
Oh, how was the kidney?
Well, I'm glad you admitted to that. It's in evidence in cold storage.
What a waste. The half I had was delicious.
Hey, 809, can you call me really quick? My phone seems to be stuck ringing because people keep calling me.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, dear Lord.
Yeah, blame I for it.
Okay. Well, is there anything else you would like to ask us or indulge us with? Okay. Well, as I said before, you're going to be charged with 6 counts of murder as well as fleeing and eluding law enforcement. And is it resisting without or resisting with?
It was resisting.
In the air.
It was resisting without contention, but there is also the fact that he previously stabbed and failed to kill someone, so that's also aggravated assault.
Okay, so we'll be adding those charges as well, Mr. Kosminski.
Yes.
And I'll take from your silence.
I'll get her too.
And a threat.
Okay.
You need him now?
All right, so we don't really have lock and key in this world, but I would like to attempt to honor our wishes to Miss Martha. What do you think?
I'm able to secure him to the chair potentially.
Or a cell?
Or a cell would be better, actually. Keep them separated.
Actually, we're talking about it right
Have
now.
someone stand in front of the door?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she's insisting on seeing him.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get Mr. Kosminski into a cell, and then we're going to get her in here searched with no weapons on her, and we're going to bring her to the cell that he is in.
Okay. Where's Mr. Feigl and the private investigators or the?
They left.
Okay. I'd be happy to talk with them, but they can't just go barging in here, whatever they thought they were doing.
Oh,
And they're blowing my phone up like crazy.
Would you like to follow this?
All right, radio when he's secure.
All right, I got my eyes back. I know you. That was a quick thing. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Units on TAC 1, are there any units in here that are not occupied currently that are able to respond to a high priority call?
We may be able to free up one or two if they're willing.
705 could if needed.
10-4, it's going to be a shots fired call at 539. Currently have no other available units.
It's fine, I can do it from behind.
10-4, not a problem. I'll switch channels and respond over there.
I believe we got at least
10-4, thank you.
Okay.
At least
if you two are good
460s
with,
up there.
Okay. If you two are good, I'll just make sure she's still compliant.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. So let us know when she's secure. Or he, rather.
Careful there, I'm a little ticklish.
We're patting her down now.
Sorry.
Any weapons?
Yeah.
Ms. Martha, they let you know what we are accommodating for you?
Yes.
Okay, let me take this. I will take this. Got a revolver and a stun gun on her.
I had to be prepared. If I came
Yeah,
across him by myself, I had to be prepared.
And you
I
didn't
wasn't
think...
going to be another victim.
Okay.
He got me once. He wasn't going to get me again.
Okay, well, we'll hold on to this.
That's
She's
fine. You
clear.
can keep him. I only had him for defense against him. I don't care.
Well, if you want him back after we're done here, you can have him back when you leave.
Not necessarily. That's fine.
Okay.
I feel
All right.
perfectly safe.
Can I ask you, do you have any plans to harm him when we go down and speak with him?
No, I just.
809 to the units at Mission
If I was going to
Row. He
harm
is
him,
now
I would
secured in
have
a cell.
kept my weapons hidden. But you know.
Okay.
No, I don't intend to harm him.
I do have to remind you that if anything physical goes down there, you know, we're going to have to do what we have to do, unfortunately. So
I know that requires you to arrest me and put me in jail or whatever you have to do. I get it.
okay, as long as we have this understanding, we'll honor this very unique request.
I appreciate that. I know it's not common, but I mean, I did kind of help bring him out for y'all and had him almost a couple of times. So I feel like, you know.
Well, since the court system is handled out of state, I think this is kind of your opportunity to have a witness statement, if you will, or victim statement, victim impact statement, is that what they call them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay. Whenever you guys are ready. You good?
All right, Martha, if you want to follow me.
Go ahead.
Oh boy, good.
You are. It's about time. You're not paid by the hour anymore, huh?
Well, you know, it's an overtime shift.
Okay. That would make you walk slower, huh?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, you know, I'll slow down in a minute.
Oh, please, God, no.
like
Alright,
that
we're
I
coming
walk
in
slow either.
momentarily.
If you're more comfortable, you can handcuff me if you want to, just to make sure.
I don't think
I leave that up to you, but
I don't think that'll be necessary. I think we've got enough safeguards in
okay.
place.
All right.
It would literally take you committing a felony to get to him. You'll see.
Well, I mean, you know, I wouldn't put it past me, but I have no
All right.
intent to do that. So
Whenever you're ready, he's right through these doors and then the next set of doors.
thank you. Ah, Jack, we meet again. Oh wait, it's not
Sir,
Jack.
I
It's
told you
Aaron.
to stay at the back of the cell. Move to the back of the cell now.
Aaron. Am I the one that got away? You want to know how I know your name, huh? You left your ID in Mary Jane's room. You dropped it and didn't even know it.
And then we got informed of your name, and then we got a warrant out for you.
Yeah, I know about you. I'm the one that got away.
For now.
Yeah. I'd like to meet you again. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll get that opportunity because I think you're gone away for life, sweetheart. I mean, 6 people
I like how the emote
plus attempted on me. I think that puts you away for a very long time. A very, very long time. And I didn't get to you first, so you're lucky they got to you first.
Well,
Why did you kill my friend? Number 5.
Well, let's just say she won't ruin any men's lives.
She didn't ruin any men's lives, and she wouldn't. She was the sweetest person you could ever meet. A whole lot sweeter than me, I'll say. She did not deserve what you did to her. I don't know what all you did to her, but she didn't deserve any of it. I know it was horrific because I saw one of the cops vomiting, so I know it had to be bad.
Well, let's just say I had a lovely evening with her.
Yeah, you just wait. You ever get out, you're going to have a lovely evening with me in the opposite way. Because I am going to come after you if you ever get out. She was like a sister to me. We grew up together. She was the only family I had. She didn't even know you were coming, did she?
You didn't even answer my question one time.
Oh, what question was that?
Are you a stripper?
No, actually, I'm not. I'm an accountant. All I said was, what if I was? Because I wanted to entice you to come after me. I put myself out there as bait for you because I knew you wouldn't go after me if I wasn't a stripper. But I also know that 2 of the other people you killed were not strippers either. Did you know that?
Well, they were associated with the Vanilla Unicorn, and that's just a vile place. It ruins men's lives.
And yet you were hanging out there to get a hold of these women. Huh, that makes you a pretty vile person too now, doesn't it? You're not going to answer that one, huh?
Well, I have my reasons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what those reasons were and are, and you're not going to get any of that for a very long time unless you bend over in jail. I would say don't bend over for the soap, sweetheart. You might not want to crouch either, I'm just saying. You might want to just skip the soap if you drop it.
Oh. Are you speaking from experience?
Oh no, no, I am not that bad of a person.
Oh, but you are a bad person. Okay.
Hey, I came after you, didn't I? You didn't scare me. I was out there. I know you know, because you watched me a lot.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what a
They-
hunter does. He watches his prey.
They wanted to put me in protective custody, and I said, no, I'm not afraid of him. And I'm not afraid of you.
Well, who knows? Maybe you still may need to be there.
Yeah, well, good luck. People in prison hear what you did to the women that you did. You may not make it out of jail alive anyway, let
Oh, I
alone
don't know.
because of
Some
the
them may
amount
give
of
me a
time.
medal. Some of them may
Yeah.
give me a medal.
Yeah, I'm not holding my breath on that one, sweetie.
Okay, do you have anything
You're lucky
else?
you've got the bars between us. That's all I can say. You've got my number, apparently. Call me if you ever get out.
Yeah, I will.
I look forward to it. And this time, let's not do it on Birdie where everyone can watch. You and me alone in a deserted place. We'll figure it out once and for all.
Okay. All right. Sure thing.
All right. Enjoy your time in jail. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
You'll see me again.
I hope so.
Step away from the bars, please.
I'll ask.
Oh, what do you want to do with that?
I'll get that for you, ma'am. There we go.
Thank you. I assume it was locked.
Yeah. There we go. Were you out front? You were out front, right?
Yes, sir, I was. Thank you.
One person at a time, Joseph. One person at a time. There you are. Have a good day. Did you need your firearms back?
Thank you. No. I only had them for him. As long as you don't lose him, I'm fine.
Okay. All right,
Don't
well,
let him escape.
Thank you for your time and cooperation.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I know it wasn't protocol, but I appreciate it.
No problem. You guys are free to break. I'm going to talk to the media unless, someone wants to talk
I
about
just
it.
wanted to add two quick things. Actually, three quick things. One, I remember now, I believe his girlfriend, he just wasn't happy with his girlfriend actually working at the VU. He considered it cheating or something.
Well, would you like to talk to the media with me and help me fill in some of those gaps?
Oh yeah, sure. Just two more charges though. I don't know if they...
We'll take a look at them. Let's satisfy these people up here.
We want to use the press room. I know it's on the other side of the station.
Do I want to?
I mean, do we want?
The what? The restroom?
No, press room.
Oh, we can.
Might as well. Stops the sirens.
I thought that was what was happening. I was actually gonna throw a big old fit. I was gonna be calling and crying. Hi, Wilmer Figel, active warrant, Mayor Groupsie.
Sorry, what?
All right.
So what? Hi.
Would you all like to join us in the media room?
Yeah.
Especially with all this going on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, come on along with us.
Is someone breaking in here? The breakout.
Did someone?
I don't know. I feel like that ended just out right here.
It sounded like it's crashing into the back gate. Been here for a long time, Jesus.
This is where I announced
Smaller
my
than I
candidacy
remember.
for mayor.
It is smaller than I remember too. You're right. I think I might be thinking of the old BCSO one.
You think you are thinking of the old BCSO when I was massive,
Yeah.
like my.
Okay, whenever
No.
you're ready, we'll kind of give you our official statement
on.
and then take any questions you have after we've finished the statements. So this early this morning, we did apprehend Aaron Kosminski, otherwise known as the Ripper. He did lead us on a bit of a foot pursuit, but air and ground units were able to work together to bring him into custody. He is going to be charged with 6 counts of murder, as well as fleeing and eluding, resisting without violence, and assault and uttering threats, correct?
Correct, and if we can find a charge in the system for cannibalism, that
451 460 direct.
Oh,
go ahead.
I know we hit someone.
Are we gonna be getting the transport for this prisoner?
Well, he's
throwing
someone?
stuff around the cell area.
Did he not request county?
Unsure. Yes.
Okay, apologies. I thought that part was handled.
Yep.
Um,
He alluded to consuming half of a human organ.
Gotcha.
He was, I can get you a postal here.
Alright, 451. Yeah, I'm gonna get him transported right now.
He was apprehended at 138 Carson in Rancho, near his residence. He was tracked by a team from the north side of Los Santos all the way down to his residence, and he was apprehended there. Again, it was early this morning, probably about 3 in the morning.
You guys following him in a taxi?
He was in a taxi.
Was it? Oh, so it was this. Was it this cop right here that followed the taxi?
Yes, I can confirm
Shit,
it was me.
that was him in there.
We, through our investigations, and I believe even Jay and Charlie had picked up on this, that he was traveling via taxi, typically of yellow color. I believe this one was green and
This
white.
one was
probably
green.
Green and white, yeah.
So, hey, look, Mr. Storm, I did it. They saw me, and then they followed that taxi. You guys gotta get better.
Yeah, you were a part of those call-outs, I will be honest.
Yeah. Attractive, young, fit man. Help.
And I can assure you, because I know this was a great concern of yours, that no pants were harmed in the apprehension of Mr.
Thank you so
Kosminski.
much.
So 100%, we got that. Do you have our statements? Because we saw him. Me and Charlie saw him leave the body behind the coffee shop in Sandy.
I do have several notes that Charlie did email to me, and we will be adding those to the statements. And obviously, you'll probably be called to testify at some point.
Yeah.
Is there anything else to release before we open the floor to questions? The person, the Martha that was being threatened on Birdie, is safe and unharmed, so we are proud to say that. Otherwise, unless you have anything 809, I think we can open the floor to questions.
Aside from the fact that I fully intend to get the LSPD to push for him to get the longest possible sentence, I cannot think of anything, so I think we can open the floor to questions.
We could put a recommendation in that for you, Mr. Feigl.
Thank you.
Okay, we can open the floor to any questions that you all may have.
You
You
guys
said the.
punch. Oh, you go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you, Mr.
Okay.
Storm, yours is gonna be way more important than mine.
See, the apprehension happened down near Carson Avenue, near his house.
Oh, what about that location?
You said the apprehension happened off Carson.
Yeah, I believe it was 138 on Carson. He was actually using the overpass for the railroad tunnel to try and evade us, and that was where he was tased prior to being apprehended.
That makes sense. Because we did run into him, and we almost had him over at where was that? Wilmer 570.
570.
Oh, and I appreciate that. I was monitoring your text, although I was the pilot of Air 1 at that time, so I was actually having ground units call you guys to let you know that.
Yeah, understandable.
What else you
That
guys
was the fourth or fifth time I believe we saw him actually out.
I just kept running across him.
Wilmer's a knack for running across the Ripper.
The irony of the fact that most of the nights he's been out, I've been in Air 1, and the night that I stay on the ground to really try and get him taken down, I utilize Air 1, so I found that a bit of irony.
I don't know what that means.
Any other questions?
Yeah, I guess the final question. Hypothetically, does a good deed take care of wipe a warrant?
Wilmer, your warrant is for attempting to murder.
No. Jeff Alloway killed those officers. I never fired a shot. I'm just a witness to that. So, that is all hearsay. But hypothetically, if I did two good deeds, because I also apprehended all those suspects at the car dealership, where I single-handedly got them all out of the vehicle with my finger gun.
I think the best that we could probably offer you is letting you walk out of these doors today, possibly, if the other officers are even willing to consider that. Because I was giving you a leap of faith, sir.
It says you shot a total of 5 individuals.
No, that is false. Jeff Alloway, I think if the detectives did their job, Jeff Alloway admitted to all those kills. 5 individuals.
You're wanted for murder and conspiracy to murder.
Yeah,
law
that's because that yeah.
Wait,
no,
conspiracy to okay.
No, that's not. I listen. No,
I was just asking you if it's
I'm just saying. I was combined. Me and Chuck had cops come in the house, to his house, to we were trying to settle the beef, because one cop slapped my ass, and the other cop cop punched Chuck's windshield out. So it was already some heated things happening in Grapeseed that night.
Was Chuck resisting arrest?
No. So then we had him back out, and all of a sudden Jeff Alloway stood up on top of Chuck's balcony and decided he was going to shoot 2 of the craziest shots I've ever seen in my life and take out 2 deputies. And so we turned him into the police up on top of on the mountain town.
Who was the officer that issued the warrant?
Callaway.
He hates me because he likes cones and I like pallets, and we just never get along.
Why not put the cones around the pallets?
How about I slap your mother in the face if you ever say something like that to me?
I don't even suggest anything to do with pallets and cones in the same room. It's not worth it.
Just trying to think of peace here.
I suggest you never suggest anything like that to me again.
Well, unfortunately, Officer Callaway is not on duty tonight, so we're not able to contact him. And
that's a real darn shame.
What are y'all thinking?
All those in favor of 15, say aye.
I'm 30 something.
Go back over here.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, aye.
Aye.
Aye. Nice knowing you, brother.
What does that mean?
Mr. Pygel, if you could turn around for us, please.
Guys,
We can't do anything for you, Wilmer.
Don't do it.
Don't, Wilmer.
Don't do it.
You're gonna get.
Why would I run? I didn't do anything.
Whoa. Okay, Wilmer.
Just-
Wilmer,
I
don't move.
just Play a little fun prank, because I actually didn't do anything.
Metro 451, we've got 11015.
But you did let me walk into a police station with a gun.
Have a gun on you?
Yeah, I was chasing a serial pant thief. How would I not have a gun?
451.
You guys really should let me
Yeah, Metro
protect the
451, we've
media
got
better.
11015. During our press conference, one of the members of the audience was found to have a warrant.
I don't think he was found.
451, 10 4,
I'm sure I made
11015,
that
23
crystal
away.
clear several times.
Well, that was efficient.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run. I didn't do enough. There ain't no evidence to hold me to any of these crimes.
Well, and that's where you'll have your day in court, sir. I do want to remind you, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Hello! I never do, but I just say yes.
Okay.
Mr. Storm, Cheetos, the Pants Task Force is disbanded.
Alright,
No
smile for the
longer
camera.
needed. I'm a mayor. You can't take pictures of me.
Have fun in jail.
Actually,
Public plates, he can take photographs.
Say cheese.
If I would have stayed inside as that public place, oh shoot.
If you did.
Darn it.
Technically, yeah, you can't take photos
Can I
past the
file
front lobby,
harassment
so.
charge against Officer Couch?
Officer Couch?
For what?
Slapping my ass?
That's a little too much. That could be a private civil matter.
No, he was on duty.
Yeah, I'll call internal affairs for you.
Any witnesses to that?
Right.
In fact, everyone open their phone. I will display the evidence.
Okay, well, you'd need to file a complaint.
I like how everyone just pulled their phone out really quick because they all want his evidence.
Well, absolutely. Build our internal affairs
This guy's
case.
a maniac trying
I already
to
have the evidence.
to see my ass.
What the?
What the?
Which picture is that? Is it the one with the rose in his mouth?
Yeah. Sure is.
It's the
Oh,
most
yeah,
sensible.
Joe, listen.
It's
Yeah,
a
he's
rose.
been. Yeah, I've been harassed by him in the county. Been harassed by him in the city. It's why I do crime. It's because of him.
Wait a minute.
I have no other way to get
No,
attention.
okay. There's
to
no
get
proof
help.
in this photo that he slapped your
Well, we couldn't get the
behind
video
here.
in time, but there are
It's-
multiple witnesses to that crime.
Picture was sent directly to Wilmer from Couch.
That's true. He did
does he have
directly
one of
send
those
it.
like men in white aliens coming out of his mouth?
It's a rose.
It's a
It's a
rose.
rose, and his words
Rose?
were, "Come get this rose out of my mouth with your mouth."
Okay.
Wait a minute.
TMI.
That was, I know it's DMI. It's unwanted affection that I'm not interested in.
Yeah, you're gonna have to file a complaint.
I've been trying. Since I'm like, everyone just thinks, oh, it's Wilmer. He's a criminal. He lies. I'm just a
You know what?
helpless victim. You should take my cuffs off and let me leave.
Officer 460 here will definitely take your complaint down for you.
I absolutely will not. I have
definitely
nothing.
will.
No, I will not. That's just wrong.
No,
Why?
you're gonna take the complaint.
Why?
You volunteered.
460
What did I do wrong?
volunteered.
What did I do wrong to you guys?
Well, it's your department. He's wearing green in that picture.
I'm Signal 43.
No,
No.
you're the most recent one.
Hey, you're the
Well,
most
Officer
recent
Sheriff
one.
works for both. He's a sheriff and an
Ah.
officer.
He is a sheriff.
Oh,
He is
you know.
So wait a
yeah,
minute.
good point.
Okay, so wait a minute.
Copy,
I'm gonna get
494 en route.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere.
Oh.
No, don't you get over here.
Well,
Get
if we're
over
all
here.
just going. You want to get these cuffs
No,
off?
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
getting
no,
on
no.
my
On the
way.
radio?
Oh no, you're still getting processed. No. See, look. Do you want to take him, or do I have to bring up the special gift?
What? You guys doing drugs?
Excuse me?
You hearing this
No,
drug deal
no,
that's happening
no.
right here, right
Do I
now?
have to investigate the LSPD
Hi,
now?
Mr. Wilbur.
Some of
If
the
you want
body
to follow
glove.
me this way,
Oh my
I'll
God,
get
he
you
pushed
processed.
me.
I didn't push you. Come
I've been
on.
assaulted.
490?
Report
You
this
mean
idiot.
460?
Yeah, report. No. No, come on, Wilbur. Let's go. Follow me this way.
I see
Okay,
nothing.
well,
I know nothing.
Good lord.
I
Mr.
see.
Wilbur.
Yeah. Never stick me with anything.
The great axe murders where all those people got killed. Arrivederci.
Not in town, is he today?
Well, that did not expect that to come out of our investigation, but
No, I think that's the most efficient arrest I've ever had.
yeah, it clear warrant out of the system, I guess, right? I
Does
saw
anybody
want to
do we need eye wash now for what we just saw with Couch?
Candyman.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing. It's
That guy's a cannibal.
It's not the.
Well, he is a cannibal.
Sorry, what?
It's Candyman. He kidnapped our friend in Toledo.
That was
one
weeks
day.
ago.
Yeah.
He was arrested.
He was arrested for that, but he pretty sure he wanted to turn him into candy.
Okay. Guess he's curious about something.
Probably looking for Jeff. He really wants Jeff. You know Jeff Alloway, right? Orange Slayer?
Yeah.
I have not met him personally.
I heard his mother's
He's a
a
doozy.
father or something like that.
His father.
His
is
daddy,
mom.
mama.
Yeah, his daddy's mama.
So what?
His
You
daddy's
never
mama.
met mama? Jeff's
Yeah,
daddy?
you heard right. You heard right.
Am I having a stroke?
Oh,
No,
you heard
his,
right.
His daddy's mama.
She saved my life once.
So,
She said, but yeah, she said my too.
His daddy is Mama.
Isn't there
Yeah.
a game show or something there? What was that?
Yeah, there was a game show and everything to figure out who was going to be Jeff's real dad. And mama won.
Okay, that makes more sense now I've got the context.
Mama's a gem.
That's why RJ comes around really angrily and tries to say that he's Jeff's daddy because he lost the contest.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if RJ came across Mama that there would be a gunfight.
It's happened twice now.
Mama would
Didn't
probably
she
win.
open carry a shotgun or something? I think
Yeah,
she's
like a
been
sawed-off shotgun.
Talked to a couple
Oh, yeah.
times by officers.
But that shotgun saved my life, so I can't say anything.
Yeah, fair enough.
Very good
Well-
game with that shotgun.
Well, I've got quite a bit of paperwork to do. I appreciate your guys' help, and I'm sorry I wasn't as communicative as I could have been, but we were interrogating him and facilitating a victim impact statement and the whole nine down there.
That makes sense.
Since the court system's a little different around here, it's about the only way you can really work a victim impact statement.
Yeah. Sounds like you're getting busy.
There's been 2 channel holds since I've been with you guys, so yeah.
We'll let her get back to work and we'll head our way.
Yeah, we'll let you get back to work. It sounds like you got quite a bit to chase.
You never know, might catch another killer.
Alright, well, thanks again for your help.
I appreciate it.
You. I gotta get a call. I gotta get Couch a call, man. That's disturbing.
I fucking need eye bleach.
Oh my god. I worked with him yesterday.
Using an eye wash system, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That was just something I did not want to see.
Goddamn dolls. No, anyone got any bleach? Like, seriously?
No.
There've been so many things I've seen over the years.
Yeah, I know.
It's Couch. Should we really be surprised?
I'll be at my desk over here if you need me.
Okay. Alright. I appreciate it.
460, 494.
Go ahead.
You're needed down here in the cells.
I'm leaving them to it.
10-4.
I'm morbidly curious, actually.
I mean, if you're going, I'm going.
Yeah.
My body cam's still going.
Good.
Incoming 911.
Like hell you are.
These 2 cops trying
You're
to
the
watch
one
me
wearing
poop.
gloves. You
I'm
clean
put
that
me
shit
in the
up.
cell-
They put me in the
Literally.
cell with no toilet, and they're trying to watch me defecate.
Metro 494 is 10-8.
put him in the holding cell.
Come here.
That's where you wanted to go.
494, heavy 10-8. Just confirming, are you clear of this channel now?
10-4, switching back.
10-4, should you clear 2317.
The cell he defecated in. You can't put me in here.
All right, I'll treat you a little better.
Cruel and inhumane.
Here's a nice clean cell. Guess it might be a little clean cell.
Right next to the cell he shit in.
Oh my god.
He's never satisfied, is he?
He isn't, no. I was gonna put him in this one, but he wanted to be in this one.
No, he
Do you need the warrant closed out?
So you can't shit.
Well, it's all on my body cam, Wilmer.
He's a liar.
Warning,
and
armed,
disgraceful.
violent, fleeing, mentally ill.
Can't wait to go get transported to the county detectives. This
Oh
is
god,
you guys
is county
close it
come
already,
yet?
right?
I want to get him out of
Yeah,
here.
they're outside.
Oh, I'm gonna go get him.
I'll see you all
Hey,
in
boys.
hell.
Just making sure
there
you
he
did
is.
close it.
Get him
right?
out.
I didn't hear it.
Thank God.
Yeah, I did. I
Okay,
closed his
good,
warrant.
good.
Oh.
I've heard that not happening before.
Yeah, it was
Caused a
open
bad
since
day.
March 22nd. So
I've seen it in there for a
2
while.
months.
When because I'll scan warrants every now and then to see if I know anybody, and I've seen it in there for a while.
We have missed that one.
Yeah.
Oh, good. These doors don't have locks on them. I don't know how many times I got locked by 439.
That's been tripping me out all night.
He locked me out 3 times last night.
Oh.
I walked right behind her. Boom. Door locked right in my face.
Good.
Then Couch, for some reason, after the whole shift, he wanted to touch kids.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I did it, but just be nice.
All right.
It wasn't bad.
No, I'm not saying it was bad.
It wasn't bad 494.
Where did it go? There it is. Existing without contention. That's uttering in here. Threats. Wow, that's a felony? I guess it would be, yeah. Threats, and what was the other one? Oh, aggravated assault. $809-451 direct.
89, go ahead.
Was it on, Mr. Kosminski, was it ag assault or ag assault on public worker?
Just ag assault.
10-4, thank you. Maybe planning an escape already. Hey, Lori. I hope it worked out for you guys the way you wanted it to. Like, when we brought up Air 1, I was like, I don't know if they see Air 1 coming and if this is what they wanted, but we're going to get this. We're going to react the way that we think is best for the scenario. So, threaten other women and attempted to injure one. Okay.
Man, what a dick.
And it's... Oh.
Is there anything you need from me right now, or can I go tonight?
Well, I was 10-8 before you, so there you
How
go.
dare you. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom real quick because I have been going for God knows how long without a break.
That is why I had you watch me in the parking lot.
Fair enough.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back 10-8 myself.
Alright, perfect. See you out there.
Metro 705.
705, stand by 1. 230, 10-4, it's going to be 1045 East Joshua.
Show me en route.
705 Metro, go ahead.
I do have a car somewhere. Where the hell did I put it?
373 Metro.
Go ahead. Metro 705.
705. Just be advised it's going to be county medics. Should be with you in about 2 mics.
Metro 709, 705 is having radio issues. Can we get county transport for a suspect?
Okay, well...
10-4 should be with you in about 2 mics.
Copy all.
126, I'm directing you on 1050.
Yeah, I was like, I figured you probably wanted the two to interact, but
373
it's our
Metro, just
job to
confirming that you
prevent
copy
that
that
too.
traffic
So
running.
usually we fail,
Yeah, 10-4, I just
and
didn't want to step on people.
it happens.
10-4 hours.
Oh, I know where my car is, damn it. Did I just despawn it though? Doing that? Make sure it despawned. It did. That's right, we parked back there. I was like, where did I put my car? Alright. Metro 451.
451.
It's for your 43. The special assignment has been closed. I know 809's 10-6. Unsure about 460, but I'm 10-8.
10-4, in that case I'll show TAC 2 clear and I'll show you back 10-8 at 2325.
Metro 494.
494.
For your 43, 460 was 742.
Oh, okay.
10-4.
Well, as long as you guys were happy with it. I must be. So much was happening, then we arrested Wilmer at the end of that.
To the hospital by county medics.
It was like, then we arrested Wilmer,
373, 10-4, that's copied.
Was in
I'll
that
show you back
building
10-8 at
for an
2326.
And it looks like the poll is saying you guys want me to stay here on the main server, so we will facilitate that since we do have the extra time. I wasn't sure how late that was going to go. There was a potential for it to go most of the night, but we had a huge influx of officers tonight, so we were able to dedicate 6 officers to the investigation, which probably, honestly, Glenn and Lori aided us in taking it down quicker because we had the resources to... We had someone at the Unicorn pretty much the whole time until we had eyes on
Metro
Glenn.
230, you can show me 97.
230, 97, 23, 26.
Actually, you know what? Here.
Metro 89.
29.
829, I'm back 10-8.
809 back 10-8, 2327.
I'm gonna ankle it like this.
Sí, sí. ¿Qué has estado haciendo? Amiga, tenemos que vernos.
People flying in off the highway, still going highway speeds.
¿En serio? Vámonos de compras mañana y me lo cuentas todo.
Wilmer for stalking. Yeah, you can't script it, and I figured there was going to be something like that. There was a part of me that kind of wanted the W a little bit on that one, even though I'm good with whatever happens. Like, had one of you killed each other, you know, I would have been fine with it IRL because, again, it's the way life happens. But, so many times on these investigations, we don't save the innocent party. Like with the Jack Creature thing, Panini still got killed too, and had we reacted differently, we might have been able to save Panini.
709.
I'll be 98.8.
10-4, 2329.
So, and with some of the other ones I've done like
And
this,
Metro
like
425, same traffic.
425, same traffic, same time.
So there was a part of me after all this time, I was like, man, I want to save one person in these scenarios. I'd really like to save someone. And to actually be able to have that high five moment of, we did it.
Bueno, creo que sí. ¿Qué le pasa al tuyo?
So for whatever consolation that may be, I was pretty excited to actually save the potential victim. Nice. Alright, Cobalt, have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Three 7-3 Metro directing all 1050. 866 Metro directing all 1050.
I kind of feel weird about going back into Air 1, you know? Because we already did it once, and that's like, although it's a sub-department, it's like back and forth, it's a little absurd, you know?
Metro 332.
332.
I'm clear my 10-6, I'll be 10-8.
10-4, got you back tonight, 2331.
Metro 230. Kim's didn't come back with anything, but I see the call notes. Was there a vehicle or point of travel by any chance?
10-4, they were last seen heading towards Sandy. It was a dark four-door coloured vehicle, possibly an older style Cadillac.
¿Ya cuántos hijos tienes? 10-4, I'll mosey down that way.
We've already been on 5.5 hours tonight. Is that for real?
Conejo.
Did we really spend 5 hours on that case?
Te falta un tornillo. Okay, luego nos vemos.
You're close, buddy. Very close. He's lucky I'm angled this way.
Metro 373, be back 10-8. Warning given.
373, got you back 10-8,
I like this
23,
spot. Because it slows people down coming off the
Metro
highway.
705.
Is there a...
705.
If we were
I'm gonna be clear, but show me just canvassing the surrounding area around 563 for a single gunshot that was heard by the other parties on scene. I did not hear it myself though.
10-4 at 2333.
Must be a traffic stop. I guess so, Glenn. I mean, we did take the time to sit there and go over all the case notes at the beginning. You were here for part of it. And then we watched your house for quite a while, even though you were in the chat. But, you know, role-playing it. And then we did have a couple of pursuits we ended up getting involved in. Did you actually... I'm curious. Did you actually start from inside your house and walk out of it? Because I'm curious if us getting pulled away from those pursuits screwed us over, so to speak. Or if you started your role play already out and about.
Metro 866, I'll be clear that last stop with a warning.
866, got you clear at 2334.
Metro 126.
126.
126.
Back in with 2 citations.
4 got you clear at 2334. 866 Metro directing on 1050.
Metro 230. How long is this call age?
230, as soon as it was given to you, it came in probably about 2 minutes before that.
Okay, fair enough. Because I was curious if you just happened to get in at the right time, you know, that we were on either the Colton pursuit or
Metro 373, got one single shot fired around 115.
Bass stabbing 494.
Gonna investigate.
10-4, I'll show you out at 2335.
Multiple shots fired.
10-4, 709 Metro, can you assist?
Affirm. Sounded like it was coming from the Mega Mall area.
Metro 809, I was just by the Mega Mall, I heard nothing.
I was waiting for it to step up and say,
Affirm.
the shots were
Potential at 133, Vanilla Unicorn.
10-4, 126, I'm attaching you as well, if you can assist 133.
Clear, I'm in the area.
Metro 230. I have not seen any signs. Have you received any calls or notes since?
230 negative, nothing further, it was a local caller.
Down 4, nice. I guess you can go ahead and show me 10-8 back towards jurisdiction.
10-4, I'll show the call unfounded, heading back to jurisdiction.
Sorry, Metro 230. Do you mind throwing a bolo together? I suppose I can try to throw a bolo together.
4.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Alright. We do that.
373 from 126.
Go ahead.
Was that black Cadillac here when you got here?
All right, sounds good, Glenn. Well, hey, thank you for
Black Cadillac.
for letting us be a part of it and everything.
Sorry, the unicorn?
Again, like I said, I'll say it publicly. I apologize for going there
No
one
idea
those
until
nights,
I check.
not realizing that you were going to be out and about like that. Because I've been so buried into the live server that when there has been a main server night, I'm just like...
I believe it's northbound Strawberry at Vespucci now. It looks like it's going to be taking a right on Vespucci eastbound.
Crazy.
.332, did you guys have PC for that car?
Negative, you're just leaving the area. If you have a reason to stop, go ahead.
Copy, I have no PC.
But it did make it... What I did like of that, Glenn, was it made us all communicate amongst all officers. Like today, Couch had sent me the notes last week.
332, if I could get a second started my way, I've not lit him up yet. Come in quiet. We're eastbound Vespucci at 225. He's unable to maintain lane and just ran a red.
It's disregard. 451 Metro.
Go ahead. I'll talk about it.
I can have you assist 332. He's now going to be on Power Street 225.
332, updated location where final stop is 226 Popular Street. We're on the on-ramp to the freeway.
County 656.
656.
Let's go. 655. We'll wait for it this time.
656. 10-4, that was yourself and who, sorry?
655.
10-4, I've got 655 in CAD, but not you, you can just check you're in the correct world.
Enforce them over.
Metro 451, show me 97.
451, 97.
Direct. Is this a felony stop?
Negative, we're up at the car.
County 656, you can recheck.
606, 10-4, I've got you now.
Okay,
I'll
sir,
show you
this
guys
is your
this
car in the
Bravo one.
passenger seat.
10-4, Bravo 1 will be 10-8.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Where are you guys coming from today?
Where aren't we coming from? You vanilla unicorn. See some boobies.
Okay. Do you have any drinks while you're there?
Oh yeah. We've we drank a 32 pack and a few shots.
Like, driver, how much have you had?
How many? What?
Driver of the car, how many have you had today? How many drinks?
Oh, you guys are talking to Vinny.
I had a couple.
Okay.
Why is there so many of you?
Yeah, what's going on? You guys having babies?
Who's having babies?
Yeah, you guys are just reproducing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so is there any weapons in the vehicle?
Weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah, these arms.
Do you have any real weapons in the vehicle?
Vinny!
Metro 373, you can show me.
About that, I'm so useless.
I can't talk for my brother here, you know, the driver, but myself, I have one.
7-4, I got yourself, and 7 9 back, 10 8 23
Yeah,
42.
I'm legal.
Okay. You're okay. Is it a gun?
I think so.
126.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna have you step out because you can't have a gun while you're drunk. So we're just gonna get that off you right now.
I believe the driver.
Okay.
And the passenger.
Pop out that off.
Possibly.
They want me to get out.
Yeah, you should probably
Maybe
should.
a fight.
Okay.
Just put your hands up too, okay? You're not in trouble or anything. We just gotta get the gun off you.
Don't shoot!
There you go. Alright, driver, do you have any weapons on?
In the trunk.
Okay, go ahead and step out. Alright, let's go over here.
126, we've got both subjects out of the vehicle. They are both armed.
Set 4.
Anything else on you that might poke me, stick me, or be anything?
No, that was it.
Okay, you can go ahead and
Just
put your
the
hands
gun.
down. Stand over here to the shoulder so we're further away from the road, please.
Okay.
Metro 688.
688.
Sir, I'm gonna.
You can show me
swap
10
your hands,
7
okay,
today.
for residue, okay?
10 4, got you 10 8 at 23 44.
Such a bad spot.
And 688
Alright.
Metro, if you can just double check your
So
count,
you
have you
put your
shown us
palms
counter
out
unit
facing
cover?
me, and I'm just gonna swab your hands, okay?
I copy, it should be fixed now.
10 4, thanks.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, sorry. Can you get this guy's ID and then I'm gonna kind of leave that up to you while I do fields on this guy back here if you want to charge him since he's unlawful carry right now.
Unlawful carry.
866, I'm gonna have 11015 for
You can't
minor
have a gun
possession of
on you while
marijuana as
you're
well as alcohol.
drinking.
Since when? This is America.
Since
332 from 126.
Go ahead.
Can I go ahead and get your ID, sir?
GSR's positive on the driver.
Yeah,
and
hold
his passenger.
on.
Copy, I'm gonna run him through fields real quick.
Alright, sir. Are you,
Hey, sir, can you do me a favor?
since you've been driving, are you able
In the red sweatshirt.
He's getting his ID. There we go. Thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you, Mr. Page. I believe this other officer had a question for you, sir.
Can you turn around? I'm gonna swab your hands, okay?
Oh,
Put
yeah.
your palms
yeah.
out.
Okay. Here you go.
Swab these really quickly. Alright, I'll be right back. Put your hands down.
I don't think I could do that last room.
I haven't shot my gun in years.
I tried, but I have a really bad knees.
We'll give it a shot. And then we have to get the
I gotta sit down. He's a pain in the ass.
Okay, sir, just lean up against this wall for me if you could, sir. Or
Okay,
the
I'm
car,
sorry.
or the car, either way, whichever you're more comfortable with.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry, yeah, I think, what is that stuff called?
gonna lean here.
Okay.
451 from 126. Passengers clear, no. GSR positive. Or negative.
10-4, do you want a 15 or just sight and release?
We can probably sight and release the passenger. We're gonna wait until the fields come back on 332's. Okay.
Okay, I've got using firearm under the influence. Want me to tack on the firearm or firing in city limits?
So, it was fired. His was.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I mean, the first charge is actually using the firearm while intoxicated.
Oh, did
so
he
I
use
think
it?
it's all encompassing. Didn't you say that came?
I didn't shoot mine. No.
His came. His came back. Did not come back positive.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah. Did you check to see if there was anything missing out of it?
I have not. I just secured it. I'll double check it.
It's just on the hood. Or...
Yeah, it's on the hood there.
Okay. Can you give me an additional to my stop? I've got another.
If you're gonna check it, I'll go ahead and keep working on the citation here.
10-4, 809 Metro.
809, go ahead.
Can I have you assist 230 391 Power Street?
The other vehicle's taking off. It was a blue BMW with the Angela plate that I know officers dealt with earlier.
10-4, 809, I'm alright.
That's the unit taking off. Stay with the original vehicle. I don't need to talk to the BMW.
Metro 373.
What movie are you for? It's empty.
373.
A couple additionals over here at one.
Oh, sometimes I forget to load it. I've got
I got
issues.
3 or 4 vehicles down at the cul-de-sac doing burnouts and donuts.
Okay, so do you, so you do admit that you're intoxicated and in possession of this firearm?
I'm fucked up.
The cul-de-sac coming back up Grove.
Well, I do have to let you know this since I am citing
10-4,
you. The right to remain
705
silent.
Metro.
Anything you say can will be used against
425
you in the court
Metro,
of
if
law.
I can have
You
you
have the right
assist
to an attorney.
373
You
111.
cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
Am I going to jail?
No. No.
Order 5
You
allowed.
have to sign release as long as you remain cooperative here, sir.
Oh, yeah, I'll cooperate. Yep.
Okay. And so you did say that you admit to drinking while in possession of this firearm?
Oh yeah.
LTD 120.
Because I could, if you were to deny that, we could run you through some field sobrieties, and but
I'll fail.
Okay, fair enough. I'll spare you the time, sir. So it's a digital copy. It's going to print out here.
Okay.
Metro 332, just be advised, we're 10-4 here. We're just doing field sobriety tests.
Have it towed.
332 is helpful.
Okay, here is your citation. If I could just have you sign a copy of that. It's not admission of guilt, just saying that you received the citation, you'll show up to court.
Oh yeah, I don't miss court.
No, very good. Yeah, so if you do miss court, that's called what they call bail jumping, and that becomes a much bigger issue. So I always extend that courtesy to remind people that, okay?
Oh, I won't do that.
Okay.
I can't jump anymore. I'm too old.
Well, very good. As long as you show up to your court date, sir.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do you have any further questions for me?
Yeah. Can I wait and see what you guys are doing with my brother?
Just stay here next to your car where you've been leaning, and
okay.
You'll be fine for now until we figure out what else is going on here. They're still talking with your brother.
Oh, okay. Thank
I
you.
threw a plate in, Cat. If you have a moment, could you give me a return on it?
I did the citation there. Was there anything else you needed from him aside from whatever the result is with his brother?
This is his vehicle, so let's wait, if you don't mind, to see if Brandon wants to release the car.
No, so if my leg,
if he comes with us.
any leg?
Okay, I mean, this gentleman here, Eugene, he did fully admit to
230 Metro.
drinking, so he won't be able to.
Alright, and count out loud by thousands?
Yeah,
I've
he
tried
said
to
he's
play a
wildly
few different ways,
intoxicated. I offered
getting
him field
overtime.
sobriety. He's like, I'm just telling you right now, dude, I'm down.
Whenever you're ready, go ahead and begin.
Alright.
If we need to.
My legs going up.
Okay.
1,000, 2, 1,000.
Have you asked him by
3,
chance
1,000.
if he would witness his buddy doing that?
You okay?
I did not. I wasn't sure where you guys were on that.
Yeah, sorry. I lost my balance. I told you
I can go out. I can go out.
I have bad knees.
Alright. Okay. Alright, I got one more test that we're gonna do. I know I said 3, but I just want to make sure that we're doubly good here. So what I'm gonna have you do is,
Metro 86, I'll be cleared at last
what
stop.
you're gonna do is
Copy
you're gonna
that.
face, see that light
Paul,
pole
go
up
ahead.
there?
It's going to be postal 206
Yeah,
on
so
Strawberry.
what you're gonna do is you're
Plate's
just gonna
be
focus
Bravo,
on that,
Oscar, Mike,
and then you're gonna flex
223.
your
Bravo,
T
Oscar,
muscle,
Mike, 223.
put your arms out to your side, and then you're just gonna
Four
stare
showing
at
you out,
it
23.
until I tell you to stop, okay?
And 866, this car's popping stolen on my ALPR. Can I get an additional?
Done full standby 1.
Maybe your ET muscle.
Yeah, the E space T muscle. There you go. Okay, just focus on that real quick, and then I'll let you know when to relax, alright?
Okay.
688.
I can have you assist 206 on his traffic stop. Strawberry Avenue 206.
What?
Yeah, sir, we're gonna be,
I copy.
you're gonna be placed under arrest for
Two
driving
minutes,
under the influence of intoxicants, okay?
Done full.
And then also for unlawful carry of a weapon because you're carrying while drinking.
451.
We do have 110.
Yeah, he's going to jail.
Done full 1, 1015, and 2354.
Are you guys just gonna... Are we gonna do anything with the passenger here? How are you getting
You
home?
could ever drive.
I can walk.
I'm still waiting for the inspection on this firearm.
Okay. Alright, sir. I'm gonna have you step over here with me. You in the white there. Alright. Come on this way, sir. There you go. Go ahead and stand in front of my car here.
Such a dangerous spot to be.
Full search.
Can I walk home?
Do you have your ID?
No, you're gonna have to stick with us, sir, while we.
Just for a second here, okay?
We're just waiting to hear back.
Okay, I'm gonna pull that out.
Checked my gun, right? It was clear.
Yeah.
Say that again, sir?
Did you check my weapon? What'd you do with
it's
it?
clear. It's clear.
Okay. You guys are gonna take that, right? I can pick it up?
It's gonna be impounded, yes.
Okay.
I'll pay to get it out.
You notice the deer are having sexual intercourse on my shirt?
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know who sold it to me. I'm pissed.
Must have been during the holiday season, possible.
Yeah, Merry Christmas!
Alright, sir.
Oh,
shit. I'll be back to the morning.
Sorry, I'm a little drunk.
Done full back 10 8, 23.
I'm okay.
Here, I'll help you out.
Thank you, thank you.
Why don't you just
And
take
Metro
a
45,
seat
same
right
traffic.
here. I don't want you falling over anymore. If you want to just take a
45,
seat
same
there on the
traffic, same
ground,
time.
and I'll speak with the other officers and see what we're gonna do. Okay?
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna read this to you real quick. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you. If you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you will have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to an attorney. Do you understand the rights that I just read them to you?
Yeah.
Okay, with these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me?
Sure.
Okay. So we got a call about some shots fired in the area of the Vanilla Unicorn, and your vehicle was called out as leaving the area, and then all of a sudden now we have a gun in your possession, in your passenger's possession, and it's missing rounds, and you also got some gunshot residue popping positive on your hands. So what's going on with that?
I was shooting in the county earlier.
Okay, are you shooting in the county earlier? Was this before or after the Vanilla Unicorn?
It was before. We were at our, we live at 952
866, he's resisting without contention. He's
there.
creeping forward. Alright, it's going to be a 31.
Yes, sir, I do have a question
Metro
for you.
68,
So,
we have 1031. We're
you've
going.
got the residue on your
triggering
hands.
onto Adams
It's missing
Apple
2
Boulevard,
bolts and has been recently
06,
fired.
Going through.
Your friend, or your brother, just
still
told
continuing
us
on Adams
that he was
Apple,
outside when he heard the
heading
gunshots
westbound,
go
making a
off. You
left-hand
were
turn
inside.
onto Power Street. High rates of speed.
Did he really say that?
101,
Yes.
making
Yes, he
a
did.
right-hand turn on it to Innocence.
Well, he's gonna be in
Making
trouble
a
later.
left-hand turn onto Carson Ave.
Okay, why is that?
Also
Because you
105,
shot shots inside?
continuing on Carson
Lawyer.
Ave, eastbound.
Lawyer.
Okay.
Making a right-hand turn.
Did we pull
onto
cameras at the
Strawberry.
view? Is there any?
Alright, 866, I'll be secondary. I can take calls
I believe
out.
one of the other
It's going to be a
Metro
U-turn
units
here,
pulled,
northbound
but
Strawberry.
I have not reviewed it at all.
Going to be a right-hand
You guys
turn
shouldn't
onto
listen to
Carson.
a guy wearing a Christmas sweater in May.
So we're supposed to listen to a guy.
Gonna be a
wearing
left-hand turn northbound
floral
Davis.
Cargo shorts.
Well, that makes more sense than Christmas.
You can't even get the right
Just
size.
flipping
You
around in
got
the parking
holes
lot.
on your arms.
Copy, we're going to be
It's old.
Ah, I got
southbound Davis. I think he made a left-hand turn onto the first
I
left
think
there.
I have 373's number. I can call
373
real quick, see if
attention?
he's
Yeah,
got
you
a
went
positive ID.
They just attached him to that pursuit. So good luck.
Wait,
I was
let
thinking.
me-
866, I think we've lost eyes at this point.
Oh, perfect. They lost eyes.
That's affirmative.
Well, not good, but you know.
Touch for all eyes lost, channel
Good for
lifted
me.
at 2358.
Metro 89, what was the description of the vehicle?
866, it's a two-door
Leave mark
Mitsubishi
position.
Eclipse, blue in color. It's got like black light or blue underglow and headlights. Plate's going to be Bravo Oscar Mike 223. Bravo
Break.
Oscar Mike 223.
Disregard, sir.
709 from 126 direct.
Going for 709. Break, Metro 866, I've got that car here, postal 129, Carson Avenue. He's sitting next to me at a stoplight.
4 channel hold back in effect 2359.
He's taking back off on me. We're going to be northbound on Davis Avenue, postal 129. Left-hand turn
Sir,
at
I am
McDonald Street.
secondary.
You want me to give you 709's number?
I can take callouts
You
from
have it?
going westbound
I
McDonald,
should,
making
yeah.
a right-hand turn now
Can you
onto
send it to me?
Strawberry, going northbound Strawberry, continuing through the intersection at Strawberry and Innocence, going past the Zero gas
Alright,
station now, and you're supposed to
Vinny?
140.
I'm gonna,
There you go.
while
Yeah.
we get this figured out,
Higher
I'm gonna
speed
put
down
you in the
Strawberry,
back seat of
making
my
a
car, okay?
left-hand turn,
Alright.
Thanks.
going down Adams Apple,
Tell Eugene
making a
he
right-hand
shouldn't
turn
come home.
now onto Elgin. Making another right-hand turn, going
T.
I lost
Same as white
take Collins, primary.
Copy 866, we're postal 200 in the alley, left-hand turn South Power. We're going to be crossing over Adams
us a
Apple,
minute, sir. We got a
continuing
lot
South
going
Power,
on right
postal
now. We're trying to-
394.
Trying to
Oh,
get
what
everything
was
figured
that?
out.
Gonna be making a left-hand turn,
bear
left-hand
with us a
turn
minute,
onto
sir. We got a lot
Innocence,
going on.
eastbound.
We're trying to get all the information together so we can get you on your way.
I can take over.
Oh, okay.
Made a left turn into the Vanilla Unicorn right now. We're in front of the Vanilla Unicorn, under the freeway just now. Out to the alley, back onto...
Going to be northbound Elgin, postal 206, left-hand turn on Vespucci Boulevard. Right-hand turn onto Power Street, stayed lower power, northbound low power. Immediate right-hand turn onto San Andreas, eastbound San Andreas. Left-hand turn north Elgin. He's going to be blacked out. Left-hand turn onto Swiss Street, left Swiss. Another left-hand turn southbound on Power Street, South Power.
Might actually be a decent spot.
Continue.
Alright, we're going to be right-hand turn San Andreas, postal 395. Another right-hand turn back northbound on Las Lagunas. He's going to be making a U-turn here on Las Lagunas. We're going to be on
Dorset Drive now, West Dorset Drive, speeds are increasing. A left-hand turn into an alley, 508. A right-hand turn onto Palomino Avenue.
Make sure
Another right-hand turn onto Carcer Way, postal 698, approaching Rockford
Gotta make
Plaza.
sure he has a safe ride home, though.
It's going to be postal 519, passing the Los Santos Customs.
You're gonna get a taxi?
Tahoe, we're right behind
Can
you.
you walk
Postal
down the
539
sidewalk
on
here a
Carcer
little
Way.
Yeah,
bit and
let's
go get a taxi?
Yeah, let's go over here.
I'll go down there.
Okay.
Where are you going? Get out of the street,
right
man.
Turn south Alta, right turn south Alta, postal 540.
130 to pit, 130 to pit.
At the 866, I do not have a push bar. We're continuing southbound Alta, left-hand turn here, 395 onto San Andreas Avenue.
Right, thank you.
The eastbound San Andreas, right-hand turn back onto Power Street, southbound.
They should be here in about 2 minutes.
Another left-hand turn.
We don't have an
Vespucci
active tow.
Boulevard.
No.
Right-hand turn, southbound Elgin.
They're just coming
I
from
believe
up
you went.
the little garage over by.
I lost eyes somewhere. Postal
I got you.
200. I think you may have went in this parking garage.
I'm
That's
gonna
affirm.
hang
In the
out
parking
here,
garage.
and wait for county, and then also keep an eye on him. If one of you guys wants to clear, go for it. Looks like that might be his right.
Back on southbound Elgin.
Okay.
Well.
Looks like he just signaled forward
City
with the
Tow's
local.
about a
We're
minute
continuing
away.
south on Elgin.
Okay.
Oh, he. Yeah, oh, it says right.
In the parking lot of the
Okay.
VU.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I got you guys.
Alright, thanks.
Thank you guys.
Invalid registration.
Alright, we're back on Elgin here. Southbound Elgin.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Alrighty, we're going to be southbound Strawberry, 373. You can take calls when you're ready.
10-4, yeah. South on Strawberry, 127. Made a right turn onto Houston Avenue, 117.
Pit timer expired, pit timer expired.
We're on Fork Drive now. We're going northbound.
Front, away.
Yes.
Go ahead and take primary. 866, I'll be secondary. I'll have calls back. We're on Innocence Boulevard, right-hand turn. Alright, we're going to be northbound. Another right-hand turn from Strawberry onto Capitol Boulevard. Immediate left-hand turn in an alley, postal 139. Alright, he just struck my vehicle. This is going to be it, I think. Go ahead and box him. 20? We're going to be postal 139, postal 139.
Foot bail into the zero station. Enter the building.
Come back.
I've got lethal.
Challenging one.
Challenging one.
Don't make any funny moves or it's not going to end well.
I'm moving.
No, don't worry. I got nothing on me.
Is this the guy from the earlier pursuits?
Metro 8 and I we have 11015. 11015, channel hold lifted at 0006.
Alright. Should keep hitting B for the damn thing. Alright, let's get some officers back on patrol here. Holy moly. He didn't have an excuse. He was drunk and he was shooting his gun. $86 likes tonight. Thank you everyone for that. Oh shit, Glenn, I missed your message. Well, have a good one. Enjoy Bigfoot. Go check out Oddball's channel there if you want to see some Bigfoot. He may be streaming it. I haven't been able to pay attention to see if I got a notification on it or not. I still can't believe how quick 5.5 hours went. It was just insane. The last 45 has gone really slow in comparison. Not saying there was anything bad with the RP we just had. It's just time flew with the Ripper stuff. It's amazing. All right.
I'll be 10-6 for a few mics.
10-4, 45 clear, and 10-6 at 0009.
Alright, well the poll, you might as well end it. Unless there's any last votes to go into the poll. If we get a flood of votes, it could shift things. So I'll leave it up for just another second so any last minute votes can come in. $88 likes. Thank you all for that. Hope you guys enjoyed the Ripper investigation. Shout out to Oddball and Lori C. My radio is shit right now. Oh my.
Yeah, hello? You know you're right, honey. It's time I told you who your father was.
Metro 451.
You were immaculately conceived, baby. That's
451.
I had some radio troubles. Was there any traffic for me?
Negative.
There's less people on the live server. I mean, technically we could switch over there, but You guys spoke in the poll and decided you wanted me to stay on the main server tonight, so we'll stick with that.
Metro 688.
688.
You can show me 988.
Turn 4 at 0012.
I'm actually going to hit 10-6 for a minute, so I can use the restroom. I'll be right back in just a moment.
Metro 709. Just put a new bolo in the system.
Wonderful.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh my God! You won't believe who I saw outside.
709 Metro.
Go for 709.
Just be advised that vehicle plate was previously in a 1050 with sorry, standby 1.
San Andreas Hotel 1.
Hotel 1.
Hotel 1, traffic stop. We're going to be 191 on Palomino Freeway, speeding 82 into 60.
I guess the music could have been a little louder, huh?
Wonderful.
Curious. Oh, there is some thunderstorms in the area. Why does it say mostly cloudy then?
709 Metro.
Go for 709.
Apologies, my radio cut out.
Sushi.
Finish it off there.
Sushi, I should stick true
that
to this.
plate that you have in the bolo was previously on a 1050 by 230. They might have an ID on the driver if they have that available. I wasn't able to find the calling card.
No, I'm not gonna make that change, Sushi. We said we were gonna do a main server night. We'll do
Turn
it.
4,
We'll
if you're able to see it, there is a bolo in the system by 709. I recognize that plate as being the one that you had previously pulled over that had no return on the plate.
I hated her since we were kids.
I see all these locals walking by, and I'm like, I got a corner cell to them.
10-4, I'm looking at the bolo now.
Alright.
Did someone have a question of the individual, or?
I was just seeing if you had any further information, such as the name or anything, just because that bolo has no information on the name.
Oh, 10-4. Their name is, I can add it. It's Tiffany spelled with an A. Tiffany Lee.
Where's the A?
Something. They're trying to convert everyone to drive an electric vehicle.
Oh, great.
10-4, 709, are you direct on that?
A firm, actually have eyes on the vehicle now.
Believe how many celebrities
Four.
are here. Totally. I got one of those
Also, Metro 230. She, I believe she is out of state.
Jack Howitzer is shooting some reality show by my hotel.
10-4, that's copied.
126, are you talking about the yellow electric vehicle?
It is yellow. It's a yellow 4-door electric vehicle.
Clear 126. If you dispatch, if you pull up my first stop, her name should be on there. It's Tiffany something. I can't remember the last name.
Yeah,
10-4, I'll take a look, thanks.
Hey girl, what you doing?
Hey, girl.
Oh, just on my way to my man's house. I'm gonna surprise him because I need some sex, okay?
There it is. Okay. I just cannot get comfortable.
And 709, I'm direct on that 1050.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
You are not Mama. Stop that.
Hello?
Hi, I
Yes,
saw your
I'd
ad
like to
about
make
the
a reservation
cleansing.
for one, please.
Tell me more about the coffee enema.
I saw on
What?
the internet you said it was all you can eat.
Wow, the spicy turkey enema sounds really soothing.
Okay. It's Mama.
866. I will be back 10-8. The guy was transported to the station. He's being held for local officers.
10-4, 866, I got you back 10-8 at 0018.
Well, still quite a few on server here.
Metro 373, can you show me 10-8?
10-4, got you back 10-8, 0019.
Panic Unit 709 2009 Boulevard / Olympic FW1. Incoming
Responding.
I can respond.
10-4, panic unit at postal 200 Adams Apple Boulevard. If all units can respond that are available.
709.
Invalid registration.
We are closing.
Officer
Based
down.
on-
Break. Officer down. Vehicles on fire. We need medics.
Full staging, medics.
Postal.
200.
Hotel 1, where is that down officer?
Postal 200.
451, I'm canvassing the area.
10-4, I believe this is going to be in relation to the vehicle that was pulled over by 709. I'll have a follow for it in a second.
Was it that yellow electric car?
10-4.
10-4 units be advised, it looks like an Audi but isn't.
10250
10-4, it's a kind of a gold yellow with black wheels. Four-door.
Break 126. Were you able to get that ID out of that traffic stop?
6 negative, unfortunately CAT has decided to clear all previous calls.
Love it.
Just going to be out of channel for fire rescue.
Break 126. I remember the ID now. It's going to be a Tiffany Tamerlan, out of state.
10-4. Units on scene, can you confirm if scene secure for medics?
10-4, scene is secure.
10-4.
Ski skirt.
That's out of channel for fire rescue. It's on scene, ambulance 5 should be rolling in momentarily.
All units 451. I canvassed the surrounding area by about a 3-block radius. No eyes. Gonna work my way toward Grove Street.
Metro 126, do you have any other units canvassing up north?
Negative, there's no units up there currently.
Clear. I'm going to be clearing off the scene, and I'm going to be canvassing up north.
230 is going to check cameras at the dealership.
Metro, I'm going to be canvassing headed towards Vespucci.
What?
126, I'm heading towards Mirror Park.
Metro 373 will be heading into Lincoln Square area.
It's covered.
451 Grove Street's clear. I'm gonna check area around the Vagos area.
It's not safe for you here.
Not safe for you either, buddy. Try it.
.809 Metro.
809, go ahead.
And able, if you have a second, if you're able to put the vehicle description in the Molo, if you have it, just because I can't reference previous calls, and I believe you have a description.
10-4 can do.
10-4, thanks.
Standard rates are one.
Go on.
We're gonna be camped at the highway reference that yellow electric vehicle.
What's that 1, 10-4?
Got another one. Nice. Metro 451, Jamestown, El Rancho area looks clear. Continuing to canvas east.
Metro 230 is Cam's caught nothing. I'll back 98.
230, 10-4, back to 0024.
Metro 373, it looks like Lincoln Square is clear.
373, copy Legion Square, clear.
Metro 451, anyone check Mirror Park?
451 from 126, I just went through Mirror Park, it's clear. I was getting ready to head south unless you would like to.
I actually just made that turn from El Burro. Just gonna check down by the docks.
Clear.
Metro 809, I have updated the Baylor.
9-10-4, thank you.
One 26451 direct. I did not go down the 5 though. Not sure if they would have gone that way.
10-4, I can turn back around and head that way.
Break Metro 705, intersection 141, Innocence and Davis on Mango Corridor.
10-4. Probably this is the vehicle in question.
10-4, 1031.
Well, channel hold is in effect, 0026.
South Strawberry 134.
Went too far.
68.
Yeah.
Stand by, lost eyes.
Yeah, no eyes.
Where was last time? 20?
128 Strawberry.
I'm back on the Bighorn.
The hold's going to be lifted at 0026, and if units attached to this call can head towards that area of lost node.
405 attaching. I'll check Carson eastbound.
451, I'm in Jamestown.
One 2-6. Did she go west or east? Do we know?
Last scene was westbound.
Maze Bank.
Units that are on the lookout for this vehicle, be advised the plate is going to be Echo Bravo India Tango Charlie Hotel. And it's going to be a sedan, metallic golden color with black stripes.
Break, I got the vehicle, I believe. It's going to be at 139140 gas station. I'm not rolling in quite yet, and you could also kill your sirens close.
Units can head towards that area.
I believe they're out of the vehicle right now. It's going to be a Whiskey Foxtrot. Yep, there she is. We're going to be at 139140 Capital.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Shot!
Shots fired.
Units back out, units back out.
Fired, and then, well, she blew herself up. Metro, could we get a dispatch? Sorry, could we get fire to this location?
For just confirming, subject is down.
Yeah.
Okay, 10-4, stand by. Dispatch out of channel.
We want to still move in with caution, or are we confident they're down?
They are toast.
I don't trust this. No. No. No.
Dispatch is back in channel. Be advised, ambulance 5 is responding from station 5. And it's going to be city fire.
San Andreas, Hotel 1. There's a guy down at 2011. He's kind of watching the whole scene. Just to let you guys know, he's wearing a green hat.
10-9 the post.
It's gonna be like 213. It's gonna be the San Andreas Motorcycles building. He's walking over to the train station now. He might be walking over there.
10-4, I'll put out some tape.
take one.
Gotta make sure it stays up. Gotta wrap your car in one.
Let me lift the tape for you.
Oh, sorry.
We're right there. Like,
I
definitely
would.
attempted
I mean,
murder.
I would say it's got to be attempted murder in the second degree. But I think the
Metro
main-
126.
The main target was the car, but they clearly didn't
6.
care about.
126. I'm gonna be clear the call sufficient.
Is this
Fall back tonight,
for
0033.
7 or not there?
Yeah, I guess.
68,
yeah.
same traffic.
688, same traffic.
So 3, same traffic.
373, same traffic, same time.
And Metro 425, same traffic.
35, same traffic, same time.
coroners en route?
It's what happens, Sushi, when you're Leo, man. It keeps going.
Metro 68, show me 10-7, 10-42.
I do not trust that one bit.
10-4, have a good night. Thanks for the help.
Trust what?
Good night.
A car wedged into a gas
Have a
pump.
good night.
99.
Nope.
That's why this is as close as I'm getting, and I'm still
Good night.
going too close. Is he able to get City to pick that up?
I don't know. It's gonna be a tough one for them.
You're gutsier than I am walking past that thing.
Alright. What's I gonna do? Blow up again?
I mean, if my eyes are showing what it's showing, I guess it's possible.
Oh, my
The
my
only
eyes
one
are
I
showing
see
already
is
blown up.
the one next to you. There.
Metro,
That's the
tonight.
only one I see.
809.
If my eyes can dream it up, wouldn't it dream up
show me
for all
returning
of
to the
us?
station for a new vehicle. It got a tiny bit
I
exploded.
don't know. I'm seeing that one.
10-4, 0035.
A tiny bit.
Is there such a thing as tiny bit?
I mean, the car is. Don't get me wrong, the car is, but the pump, albeit turned
Well, it wasn't fully exploded.
awkwardly, it's yeah.
Touche.
Is there a switchblade?
Break, 494 he was just stabbed by this individual. It's a whiskey mic, black shirt.
Stop running.
What's 20? It's gonna be one.
Freeze now!
So 139 back at the gas
Hands,
station.
hands,
Is there
hands.
Any and all available units can assist.
451-230 is on the scene.
Hotel 1 en route.
425 responding.
White vehicle. LUN 391.
It's a Nissan Skyline. He's back out running. Can someone check on the officer?
Come on, man.
Take my car.
Taser deployed.
I'm with 494. Dart EMS.
10-4, EMS is already staged.
I got lethal if
Come
someone
on,
wants to
man.
move
What
in.
the? Do not move. I got him. Dude, what the? You're an idiot. Now you're going to jail for the rest of your life.
Metro 4511 1015, you can leave the
10-4, one subject, 1015, 0037.
Alright, stand up. No,
Is he gonna
he was
be
going to take
self-running
his
through?
car for evidence. You were going to get it back.
Okay, Prime, scene secure.
Oh, that's just what he said.
10-4, dispatch out of channel for fire rescue.
And to think we were so nice to him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was. I was nice to him too. 494 was not super nice-ish.
That sounds like 494.
So I'm seeing that.
494 hasn't even healed from his last stabbing.
Maybe that's why we're not dead, because we were nice.
Yeah, he got stabbed a few hours ago.
Unconscious currently.
Stop it.
Hey, I heard something about that.
Be advised, ambulance 5 should now be on scene. I believe they're going to be at the gas station.
Stay with us, 494.
Get slashed to the neck and the abdomen, got major blood loss. Hi, medic. Slash to the neck and the abdomen, major blood loss with time pressure.
Unconscious.
Unconscious? He's not moving.
Just feeling for a pulse now.
Crazy night, eh, Fleetwood?
Yeah. Hey,
No,
we got our
my
serial
494.
killer off the street.
Cardiac arrest. Major blood loss.
Any changes?
Metro 89 CPR progress.
Pack those wounds.
Oh, what? More blood pump now. Hold on. Where is it coming from?
Neck and
Pulling.
the abdomen. Side of the abdomen and his neck. Under blood pressure.
Yeah. I know that sound. I've used them a lot. Get my ID.
So I'm pulling out of there and I hit him against that pole.
I was over there by the pubs talking to a couple of the other guys, and I heard a switchblade, and I turn around, and as I turn around, I hear like multiple stabbings. Like, you know, just that squishy feeling or sound.
That's horrible, horrifying.
And I came around the palm trees here onto the sidewalk just in time to see him taken off. Yes, 230 was right there too, because he was right next to me.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, is he going to get cardiac arrest?
Just looking at it, it's not looking too good.
Let's reload him up into the ambulance.
They've been doing CPR and blood just kept squirting out.
Gentlemen, would you mind assisting us?
Sure.
Are we going to escort him down to Pillbox? Actually, no, fuck it, CLS, around the corner.
Actually, what?
CLS, just around the corner.
What?
The hospital CLS.
The hospital, right. Yeah, it's just right there, you see?
Yeah. Get him onto the stretcher and get him over to the ambulance.
Okay. Since we're on here, I won't get in my car and help.
2, 3.
Alrighty. Holy head.
Metro 705, we're escorting EMS to CLS with 494.
705, 10-4.
Metro 73 will be 10-6 for vehicle repair.
10-4.
Invalid registration.
Metro 89494 was transported to CLS. Myself and 705 will be returning 10-8.
10-4, let's copy to 0043.
Metro 89.
No 9.
Metro 89, could you show myself and 705 out at the coroner at Postal 140 for a noise disturbance vehicle doing donuts in the parking lot?
So I was standing with a couple of the other guys at that second pump right there by the entrance, just, you know, yucking it up, whatever, and I heard a switchblade. I'm like, I know that sound, so I turned around and kind of walked around looking, and I heard the stabbing. I'm like, oh, hell no. I didn't know why, but I just knew I heard it.
I should have guessed.
Where were you? Like, you were
I
almost
walked
ahead of me.
I was standing, so they were right where it happened, obviously. I was next to them, but then the car was right, the white one was right over there, so I walked over to look at the car. Because 809 said it was all shot up, but like on the lower, I was looking at the bullet hole, and he took the opportunity because 494 was going to impound the car for evidence. The guy said no. 494 was insistent. The guy really said no, and yeah, I heard the switchblade. Time kind of moved slow, but didn't.
I think I can somewhat relate to that. Like, I knew I heard it, and I knew I should do something, but I didn't know when, where, why,
you start
or how,
kind of looking, or
like, well, maybe it was a cat, you know, because sometimes you hear sounds and you're like, well, maybe that was the cat in the dumpster thing freaking out.
Exactly. Yeah.
Maybe I misheard that, or you know, so how a female local walks up to you and has a very burly voice, and it's like, what? You know, I felt like it was one of those things for like a quarter of a second. That quarter of a second probably made the difference there, you know.
Honestly.
I'm not catching them sooner.
And one other unit out at 206 Vespucci.
Hey, we got our serial killer.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, what 494 told me before he got stabbed again.
Yeah, it's been out and about for 6-7 weeks.
That's crazy.
425.
Who was it?
The name might sound somewhat familiar to you. Aaron Comiskey? Or,
you know, I don't think
705 direct.
Sorry, Kuzminski.
Maybe.
Maybe think about 130 years ago, overseas, prostitutes, Ripper.
A friend of mine told him to stop doing burnouts on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yep.
10-4, did you tell
I
them
can
that
email
they
you
are
more
allowed to
about
come
it,
down
but I
here
think
at
you're
140
catching the
corner's
drift.
office?
Yeah.
I technically
good
never
job.
said they were allowed. I just
Yeah,
told them to get off the sidewalk.
You know, the ironic thing is I've been missing a lot of the case because I've been in Air 1, and I had to we pulled Air 1 out to catch him.
Good.
Oh,
So the
I
irony
gotcha.
of that whole thing, you know.
I spoke to the subject right before
And
the panic.
we
Told them to get
held a press
permission, and
conference,
she said that
and
the
Wilmer
dead
Feigl
people
was there.
gave her the
Guess
permission.
who's had a warrant for like last month?
Yeah.
Wilmer
Yeah,
Feigl.
I heard about
she's
that.
just about as sassy with you.
That's crazy to me.
And even though I knew it, I was gonna kind of let it slide-ish, you know what I mean? But then he asks, hypothetically, if he has a warrant but did a good deed, does the warrant go away? And we're like, well, there's 4 of us in here.
Right.
Anywho, I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah. No worries, man. It's good seeing you.
Likewise. Be safe.
All right, be safe, y'all. Like and subscribe. What?
Like and subscribe. Oh boy. Well, we'll go back to our new spot up here at the northern tip of Strawberry. I think I like that spot. What? Yeah, that was at the same spot too. I didn't even think of that, Sammy. But yeah, 100%. That was the same spot, almost exactly. Just a few feet over. It was on the sidewalk instead of on the pavement, right? Was that the only difference?
Metro 494 3.0, 10-8.
10-4, back 10-8, 0050.
See, I was going to turn sooner,
Metro 373, tire been changed, and back to 8.
Back 10-8, 0050.
And Metro 4 to 5, same traffic.
4 to 5, same traffic, 0050.
Officer Sheriff 3.0.
Hey, it's Fleetwood.
What's up?
You know, I'm thinking that corner of the 0 is probably not a safe spot for you.
That's a good point. Same location twice.
Yeah, there's a little tingle in my ear that made me realize that.
Well, third time's the charm.
Well, I was at 0 gas station, the Unicorn. Both hot spots tonight.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need a new panic button at this rate. It's getting a bit worn out.
It's about to fall out.
Yeah.
I found this cool spot.
Metro
I've never
866,
sat
I'll
here
be
before.
10-7, 10-42.
203
Have a good night,
southbound Strawberry in the parking spots here.
Nighty-night.
Never thought of doing that before.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, engine off this time of night. I am kind of under a light, but I mean, people come flying off that highway and don't always slow down until, you know, here.
I think I see you up there. I usually sit in the hash marks in front of the hospital there.
Oh, attention units, dispatch is also going to be 10-7, 10-42 for the night. Thanks for the help. Have a good night.
Might be my cue.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, love you. Good night. Great.
The hospital. Oh, I know where you're
Thanks,
talking.
good night. Hope it stays
Not a
quiet.
bad spot.
Oh, come on, bro.
I may pull into the office.
You do this
and
to us.
do the duties the rest of the night.
Your call.
Metro 332 LB 10-7-10-42.
Sheriff,
Have a good night. I love you.
Oh.
Did not mean to do that.
Love you too.
I was trying to put
Love
my
you,
phone in
bye-bye.
my pocket and I
Love you.
hit the button instead.
99.
Good night. Crazy. Yeah. I kind of want to head back to the spot in the 0 station and just sit there and see what happens.
Well, that's your life, not mine.
Okay, fair.
You put yourself in whatever situation you want to, I guess.
Just get ready to hear it again. Panic Unit 494.
139 Strawberry. We ought to just put like a little thing there or something. It's like police tape or something, so you don't go there.
Yeah. Honestly. You had the police tape there.
Yeah, I taped it off and then you got stabbed.
I still died. I guess the tape doesn't work.
Was that the guy that they were worried about coming onto the property?
I think so, yeah, because there was this car
good.
that the lady shot at.
Oh, great. So the tape I put out made no difference whatsoever.
No, I guess you didn't cross the tape.
Oh, were you on the other side of it?
Yeah.
This is not the dispatch office. Is there a dispatch office here?
It's on the 2nd floor, I believe.
That might be it. I probably went in the right door on the wrong floor. Ah, yes, that's right. Alright, well, I'll hear you on the other side.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Alright, well.
Metro 373, you'll be 10-7-10-42. Have a good night.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
99.
Alright, let's pull up the app. If it will pull up, there it goes. And we can now transition over to bloop boop. Bloop boop boop. And let me just do this really quick. Bop bop. And this minimized for some reason.
Metro 230 is going to be 10-7-10-42. Thank you, everybody, for the help. Have a good night.
Night.
Have a good night.
Good night. Good night. Love you.
Good night.
Bye.
Metro 451. I'm going to be transitioning over to dispatch. I will be now officially off duty in the office.
Thank you so much for the help.
Looks like we got a gamer guy raid. What's up, everyone, from Jason's channel? Got over here just in time to see us transition over to dispatch for a little bit to finish off the night. Give these guys, you know, we got all these people here. We might as well,
Firearms dispatch.
Ambulance 5 control.
Oh, I'm still on here. I'm sorry. I was logging off.
No worries. I transitioned over to dispatch, and I was just confirming your status. So, have a good evening.
You too. Thanks. You have a good evening too.
Thank you.
San Andreas.
Attention all units, stand by for quick roll call. 126 Metro.
10-8.
425 Metro.
I'll be 10-7, 1042. Thanks for the help. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
494 Metro.
I'm gonna be out at the Zero Station at 139 conducting research.
Stay away from that corner.
Still available for calls.
Showing you 10-8. 705 Metro.
Clear off of last at 140, back 10-8.
10-8. 0058. 709 Metro.
Investigating a shot fired near CLS.
Postal, please. .705 Metro, can you assist on the shots fired at 149 Davis?
Tap, or you can mark me on scene.
Metro 8 and 9, I'll be in the area canvassing, but I can remain 10-8.
Oh, I gotta attach him. Wait, I did attach him. Shit, I don't have the call pulled up. That's what it is. .809 Metro.
8 and 9.
Just confirming your last transmission, your 10-8, right?
10-4.
And I'm showing Hotel 1 out of BCSO 655 and 656. May be a clerical error from my predecessor.
10-4, that's going to be clerical, but we are present in 10-8 as highway motor units.
10-4. It looks like... Yeah, let me fix that. It's going to be 656 I need to correct. Stand by. Or, sorry, 655 I need to correct. What? Stand by.
10-4.
Metro 126.
126.
Units be advised, the driver of that blue C6 through downtown is driving on a revoked license.
Metro 8 and 9, could I get the exact description of a C6?
C6 Corvette. Blue Corvette.
10-4, I have it behind me at Postal 133 Strawberry Avenue, southbound.
I've got it as well.
10-4, you in the Tahoe?
10-4.
10-4.
I'll roll you guys on a 1050. Just advise the final stop.
Metro 7 and 9, you show me back 10-8. Calls unfounded.
10-4. Back 10-8, call unfounded. 0101. 705, same traffic.
10-4. 126, I haven't initiated yet. Stand by.
10-4.
Final stop's gonna be like 118 Strawberry.
118 Strawberry. What was the clock speed and speed zone?
47 and a 35. I also have them for blue headlights.
Call notes updated.
Clear times.
Hotel 1, San Andreas. I've corrected it. Somehow one of you was hotel is out of Blaine County and the other was Bravo out of Highway, so I've fixed it.
10-4, thank you. I blame it on 655.
10-4, file and report for 656 or 655.
10-4, formal complaint.
What's up, Jason? Thank you for the raid. We are... How many new subscribers is that tonight? 11 new subscribers tonight. Holy cow. And, is that 93 likes? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy stuff. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you. We took down a serial killer. We did some patrol, and now we're in the dispatch office. Kind of a full night on the LEO side for us. About 7 hours on patrol tonight, and then we're going to wind things up. Got a pretty good balance of people here. 7 officers, 7 civs. Get that ready. Prep timers. Bloop, bloop. Move that down here where I like to have it. All body cams are dead. Gotta love it. So no body cams from here. I thought it was a fulfilling Saturday night. We did a really good investigation, capped off with no injuries aside from a taser shot. The serial killer was taken down and his next victim was saved, which is something I can rarely say. So very well done job from all the officers on that. We also got Wilmer on a warrant while he was at the press conference about the serial killer. So just layers on layers there. And we got destroyed by the Coltons, fitting. And then, had a couple pursuits. DUI investigation. Sheriff's been stabbed twice in almost the exact same spot on the map. Just a couple feet apart from each other. And then, now we're in the dispatch office, so a pretty full night. And Sheriff is still there. What is he doing? He's got a death wish. He's on the other side of the parking lot. Still, where's our highway units at? Oh, they're on the 4. I think this is slightly off. Maybe.
Metro, I think I could get additional to this traffic stop. We got 2 on complaint.
494 Metro.
10-4, where am I headed?
118 Strawberry, I believe southbound lanes. Yeah.
Received en route.
.494 from 126, if you can expedite.
31.
Channel hold in effect, 709.
Go ahead and attach. Break 126. So, right hand turn, we're on Forum North 108.
Forum North 108.
Crossing Carson, continue on Forum. Left hand turn, we're going to be on Strawberry North 134. Another right hand turn in front of the medical center 141, Innocence. He's driving oncoming lanes. Now going into the medical center drive, coming out on Crusade, right. He's now in the back of the morgue. Eunice, did he come out this side?
He went North Strawberry, North Strawberry.
I got him. He's now over by the Vanilla Unicorn. Right-hand turn, he's going to be out on Elgin. Northbound Elgin.
Northbound Elgin.
Motor unit, did he go past you?
Negative, I didn't see him.
Clear, he's on the highway then. I believe he's entered the 4 eastbound.
Eastbound 4. If they are way ahead of you, note that turns into the 15.
Clear, thanks. One, 2, 6. I'm gonna head north on the 15. I have no eyes, but if someone wants to split and head south, that would be awesome.
Tell 1, we're heading south right now.
Four is taking the 2 west.
One, 2, 6. I've made it to the gas station at 402. No eyes.
402, still no eyes. Undercover Candy, that might be. What's up, Jackson?
I'll track 2 northwestbound.
Metro 126, did you get a plate? I've got it if not.
I don't see it in the call notes, if you can advise.
Clear. It's going to be Echo Union King 234.
Echo Union King 234.
San Andreas, Hotel 1.
Hotel 1.
We've made around in the area about Postal 52. We haven't seen anything.
10-4, yeah, the 5's clear.
Metro 494, you can lift the channel, no units of eyes.
Channel lifted a 110.
126, you can clear me up. I'll be back in.
110. A new subscriber coming in. It's BU2 Scotty Doesn't Know. Welcome in. Did I get a raid? Is that Boomy that raided me? What's up, Boom? It's for units 43. I'm not getting it to pull up in records, so unknown how many spaces are in it for your ALPRs. What's up, everybody? What's up, Canon Gaming?
Clear. Once I get stopped, I'm going to be issuing a warrant. I do have the driver's ID.
10-4, on your lock, are you able to distinguish how many spaces may be in there?
I believe it's 2.
10-4. We'll go with 2 for now.
Echo Union Kilo 2 space 234.
I'll triple check that.
I'll validate on my end once I get stopped.
Oh, it came up this time. Apologies. Yeah, it's going to be 2 spaces for everyone's ALPR. It's a Coquette D5 metallic blue, registered to a Scott Dillhole. Another new subscriber coming in. I'll say what's up to you here in just a second.
Hey, that was Dillhole.
10-4. Dillhole. One word.
Appears to be living up to his name.
10-4. Who's that just came in? It was Nico Pupella.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Thank you for subscribing. We're up 18 new subscribers tonight. And a Jeff raid. Was that a Boom and a Jeff raid, or was it just a Jeff raid? Oh, you just hopped in at the same time. Oh, no, I love the live server. I hopped over, as you can tell from the title. So it's a Jeff raid. Thank you, Jeff. So tonight's been a full night for us. We took down a serial killer in the first 5.5 hours of the stream. First 5.5 hours was dedicated almost solely to taking down a serial killer we've had for like the last 7 weeks on the main server. As many of you know, the main server, I'm only over there maybe once a week, maybe on Saturdays. And then after that, we had some pursuits. I just slapped a key on my controller saying that. And our dispatcher went off duty, so I've switched over to dispatch. So very full night tonight. Yep, the Ripper. We got the Ripper tonight. We utilized Air 1 to get it done. No pun intended. Levies, thank you for subscribing. 20 new subscribers tonight. Yeah, it was pretty cool, Boom, because we were on the ground trying to track him.
Metro 705, trying to catch up to a...
Jasper, thank you for subscribing.
Now a high rate of speed. Emperor, East Vespucci 225. Potential local.
10-4, there was an Emperor.
10-4. 705 waiting on direct.
Go ahead.
705, be advised, I did see an Emperor either this shift or last shift with a custom horn, so it may in fact be valid.
10-4, what color was it, if you remember?
Unknown, but it was a darker color.
Be down here. 494 Metro, direct on your 1050. Yeah, so we utilized Air 1, guys, to take him down because we had a potential
Metro
victim
75,
and a suspect.
Final stop, I'll put it in CAD for you, 225, popular.
No need to, you're already attached to the call. I'll just update to popular.
10-4, much appreciated. You can show 709 out with me.
10-4, 709 out with you. I'll have 705 primary. Oh, we are clear of that. What am I doing? Dispatch will be 10-6 for about 15 seconds to relog. They're breaking up on me. They're doing the fuzzy thing on me. Dispatch back available 10-8.
Metro 809.
809.
809, just to let you know, so you took exactly 19 seconds.
10-4, apologies. So...
Break 126, I've got that blue Corvette southbound on Elgin. It's gonna be 133.
Have you initiated?
I have. We're stopped at the intersection. We're turning into the Vanilla Unicorn.
809 attaching.
10-4.
Are you going to be initiating felony?
10-4, stand by.
Hotel 1 San Andreas attaching.
San Andreas Hotel 1, we can post up somewhere if need to be for that 31, if there is.
Negative. I'm attaching you for felony out of jurisdiction at the Unicorn.
Okay, 10-4.
Stepped out of the vehicle. Stand by.
I was a little preemptive on that, but it's okay. I'll just put them all 97.
We're both back in the vehicle. I'm ready to initiate, and I have another officer. Never mind, vehicle's turning around. Coming out onto Elgin again.
1031.
San Andreas Hotel 1, we're going to be secondary.
10-4, channel hold in effect.
We're going to be on Forum Drive. We're going to be making a left turn on Carson Avenue. We're going to be making a right.
Gosh, we got 3 traffic stops. And it's, well, 2 and it's 31. Keep up with the clouds.
Now going to be making a right turn on McDonald Street.
Right on McDonald.
And we're pulling into a alleyway. We're going to be making a right now onto Carson Avenue and a left back on Rolstein.
Oh. Do they not stay on Rolstein?
And we're going to be paralleling Mega Mall behind the LTD near Grove.
Oh yeah, it was crazy.
656. Do you still
it was
have
crazy, Shelby. It was a lot. I even got kind of stressed
Leave
before it
right
even
on
started.
form.
Just going over the notes. 2.5 minutes to pit. $99 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody.
One, 2, 6, I believe I'm secondary. We're going to be right-hand turn. Bye. One, 2, 6, 656 is having radio issues. He was last seen at 104 Forum and Carson.
10-4. Lost Eyes, 104, Forum Carson.
I want to check a bunch of the alleys around Forum.
10-4. You also got Benny's over there, too.
Ah, yes, clear, thanks.
Phone Pro with $1.39 Canadian, and
That's right,
why is it not triggering? That's weird. What, 809?
809, could you log an officer involved accident myself versus a traffic sign at the cross of Grove Street and Davis Avenue?
10-4.
Break. I've got the blue Corvette. We're going... He's pulled over at the Strawberry McDonald Street 128.
Thank you, Phone Pro. Oh, it's a super sticker. That's why I didn't play. Thank you, Phone Pro, for the super sticker.
Vehicles occupied times 2.
Oh my god, it went to 106. No kidding. You're gonna need
128 McDonald.
Thank you. He was really fuzzy on my end.
Yeah, same here.
Was that 709?
Okay, firm.
Am I attaching you? Is that what I call it?
A firm.
Is everyone on this? Okay, no, 705.
We're active 31 again.
Channel remains in effect. 142 to pit.
126, I'm secondary. Northbound Strawberry, 140. Passing zero gas station. Light traffic speeds of around 90. Still northbound at Vespucci, 211.
Northbound Vespucci, 211.
Crossing San Andreas Ave, still north. Crossing Integrity, still north. Light traffic speeds of around 60. Now officially Route 13 north.
Route 13 northbound, notifying BCSO.
.656, am I okay to pass you?
.656, you direct.
126, I'm not sure if he's hearing. We're going to be now on Vinewood.
Go ahead.
126, you got clearance to take primary.
Clear. I'm going to be south on Vinewood Park Drive, 404. Left-hand turn, we're going to be on Mirror Park, 405. Right-hand turn, back south, York Street, 405. Another left, we're going to be on Bridge Street, 408.
Metro, I think I'm secondary, I can take call. That's continuing Bridge Street, Ostal 409, headed into residential area.
Pit timer expired.
Pedestrians medium, traffic medium, road conditions dry. Risk is medium.
Repeat, pit timer has expired.
Continuing West Mirror Drive, 141, took a left. Took a left on Bridge Street, 421, and another left onto Glory Way, 409. I'm no longer secondary.
Pit, pit, pit.
Was that a motor unit calling out a pit? Status of pit.
Taser deployed. He's down. 407 Glory Way.
I believe the vehicle was occupied ×2.
Half we got 2 and 10-15.
2 times 10-15.
10-4.
Channel hold lifted 0126. I've got Station 5 coming off rotation, 2 mics.
San Andreas, Hotel 1, we got the driver 1015.
10-4, we got 2 10-15. I missed so much in the chat. Let me see. We had the Jeff raid. Thank you, Jeff, for the Jeff raid, and welcome in everybody that came in from the Jeff raid. What's up to Mr. Toad Plays? I see Nico in there. BU2, Scotty doesn't know. Cannon Gaming, Jackson, Orion, Pete, Walsh. What's up, Pete? Fortnite is in here. What's your cert called? Do you have a sign up for Discord soon? But what's your circle? They dropped the link for the Discord. I'm assuming that's what you were asking for here. Yeah, we said hi to Shelby. Courtney, what's up, Courtney? Oh yeah, Boom. I've been loving Live Server. I told Glenn I'd finish off this the Ripper RP with him. So Lewis came over from Jeff's stream. Lewis Ash, welcome in, Lewis. Who is keying up? It's 126. He'd recall out if he needed to. Used to do dispatch on my old city a long time ago. Nice. Yeah, I've never done dispatch until OCRP. I've been doing it about a year now. Periodically, much less here recently. Ghost Pirate, how's it going? Welcome in, Ghost Pirate. We have 23 new subscribers tonight, 106 likes. Thank you again, everyone. For 2 years? Wow. Yeah, it took a long time for them to get through interviews. And I guess there's been still a few people working their way in. I'm not a part of the interview crew, so I really don't know how that whole process works, but yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, we're at 7.5 hours. Did 6 hours?
Hotel 1. I just got put in the back of a Crown Vic. If I can get some help.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Afik? I think that's how you say it, Afik. Units in the area able to assist?
I was able to, thanks.
10-4, crisis verted. 0130.
Metro 705, clearing sufficient.
You got your 10-8, 0130.
Metro 809, same traffic.
809, same traffic, same time. Ugh. Readjusting my seat. Oh, there's no hiring, Lewis. No one gets paid on this server, not even the channel owners, to my knowledge. So
Metro 494, clear 10-8.
494 10-8 0131. There's, to my knowledge, again, I'm just another person on the server, but hey, what's up, Cyber? But yeah, I there's no hiring. It's all voluntary. So however many volunteers that are willing and able is who does that process. It's all voluntary here. It's a free to play server, so everyone volunteers at what they do to help. So if people don't volunteer, the process goes a lot slower. No one gets paid, to my knowledge. Been the only one in pretty much all day. Different recruiters and admins have been on and off, but nothing has happened. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Shelby. I don't know how any of that process works. Yep, it's still main server. Honestly, I probably wouldn't dispatch on the live server. It'd have to really be rocking over there, and even then, we still don't have a 911 system that gets to a dispatcher yet on that side, so. Yeah. Yeah, Lewis, I mean, people have got to be willing to do it, and have got to be approved recruiters, interviewers. So, you know, that's just, especially when things are involuntary, of voluntary nature and a free server, that's just the nature of the beast. A lot of us work full-time jobs.
Metro 809, I have a street takeover happening at Postal 139 just outside the Zero Station. If I could get several additionals, I've got 3 vehicles doing donuts in the intersection.
494 705 Hotel 1. Can I attach all?
10-4, what was that, Postal?
139 at the Zero, Strawberry.
Metro 494 10-4, but I have EMS on standby for me.
Oh, 10-4, I was unaware.
705 will respond.
809, I put it in as a blank call. Just add your notes as needed, showing you as primary. 494 showing you 10-6. So. I wish I had body cameras for this. Damn.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Shots fired on officers. All available units, please respond. 1390 on Strawberry.
I believe it's shots fired.
Hotel 1, we got an officer down. We got an officer down at 133.
Officer down 133.
656 and 705 are with the vehicle. We were in front of Atlee Street 217.
Atlee 217. Channel hold effect.
East Vespucci 218. Slow speeds right now.
Someone with a down, officer.
10-4.
Just confirming it's one suspect vehicle.
I believe 809 would have that information. It was reported in as a street takeover, so I would imagine more than one.
10-4, 230 in the alleyway for pursuit.
Foot pursuit 230 alleyway.
Hotel 1, they're back here at 133. They're back.
Disregard, disregard.
The hell? Okay.
656, I'm unable to unholster currently.
10-4, I actually lost eyes. They kind of popped for me.
Break 494, we're gonna need City Corner down here in front of the Zero Station.
City Corner en route, about 15 seconds just around the corner. Status at 229.
No eyes. Currently at 230.
494, current status by the Zero. Any suspects there?
Negative.
Channel hold lifted 0136.
One vehicle we're looking for is a black Mustang, and the other one is a purple old-timey with the exposed engine.
Purple what? Somebody, anybody? 494 Metro, can you 10-9? That was purple old-timey?
Yeah, I don't know what the make and model of the vehicle is, but it's an older vehicle.
San Andreas 656. I'm standing here next to the old-timey vehicle. It's got purple flames on it. Driver fled. Unknown location. But we have the car.
709 from 126.
Go ahead.
I'm ready when you are. I'll just follow you.
San Andreas 656. We're at Postal 230 with that old vehicle. I'm gonna need county tow for this.
County tow, it'd be city tow en route. 2 mics off of Little Bighorn.
10-4.
Pretty active night on this main server tonight.
Metro 705, I'm going to be 10-6 for 2 minutes while I get my weapons back.
10-4. Are you still attached to the call?
Yeah, 10-4.
I'll say 97 then.
Metro 126.
126.
Myself and 709 are transporting 2 males to the jail.
10-4. 2 in transport.
Metro 809.
809.
809, show me 1037,
1037, 108, 0140. I'm gonna go ahead and reset these timers because they don't even know who, what, where, when, why, and how, basically. Okay, let me check this over here.
Hotel 1 to 494. Do you want to come over to 230 just to clarify that this was the vehicle?
10-4 en route.
Yes, he's back in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good on that. Oh yeah. Trying to get my head straight to some of this here. Because we had 2
Metro 126.
126.
We're out at the jail.
297 at the station. They are there. Come on, body cams. Boo. Wish we had the body cams tonight.
Metro 705 back on scene.
705 back on scene, 141. Oh, we're going to hit the 8-hour mark tonight, it looks like. Because I imagine, unless they really, really wanted to get away, I imagine that this thing at 0 is going to happen again. change primary unit to 494. 494 Metro.
494.
Just for your 43, I've changed you to primary on this assignment with the loss of 809.
Except for, I've got the vehicle model.
10-4, run it.
It's a Frankenstange?
10-4, call notes updated. Trying to remember to do the primary unit thing, because I never used to do that. I'd always just remember it. Then there were times
Yeah, it's got those 2 dots over the A. I don't know.
10-4, I believe that may be German.
I believe the 2 dots represent a flat A.
10-4, flat A. 0143. Gotta be a little silly with it, right? Yeah, I mean, even though it's all in roleplay, I've taken some
Metro 809.
Had some wild nights too. 809, go ahead.
809, do we have any vehicles outstanding from the call that I heard when I was getting on duty?
10-4 would be a black Mustang. No known plate.
10-4.
San Andreas, Hotel 1.
Hotel 1.
Just did a quick search of this old-time vehicle. We got 3 shell cases to the driver's floorboard. Registration belonging to a Waldo White. Waldo White.
Waldo White. 3 shell casings in vehicle.
705, I'm gonna check some of the garbage in the area. He could have, if he just disappeared out in front of us, he could have just hopped into somewhere. There's a bunch of trash cans back here.
Hotel 1, San Andreas. Hotel 1, San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Waldo White is coming back to a Bravo male, age 28, out of Grove Street, postal 191. If that equates.
10-4, thank you.
Could be a clerical error, could be 111, but it does say Grove Street.
10-4. We got a unit free. Maybe we can get a unit down there and see if they can canvas area, see if he hits home.
I will stand by to see if you... Oh, 809 actually. May I attach you?
Go ahead.
Can you check Grove Street for Bravo male, age 28, with the ID of Waldo White?
10-4, show me en route.
10-4, showing you en route. If the postal is right and the street is wrong, it would have him living at the northern tip of the oil fields on El Burro. I think Grove Street's going to be the better option here.
Metro 495, we'll head to the postal, just take a look.
10-4, thank you.
Hotel 1 to 705, do you see something?
Negative. Just checking.
Okay, 10-4.
Dispatch is a pretty rare thing for us nowadays. We spend a lot of time on the live server.
What was the description of that suspect again?
Going to be a Bravo male. Looks like a goatee. It's more of a full mustache with like just that slot of hair down the middle of his chin, from his chin to his lip. Flat top. Black hair.
10-4.
In his mug shot, it shows him wearing a purple shirt. Not sure if that helps.
10-4.
ID added to call notes.
Metro 705, 230 area, rooftops and garbage is clear and be still on the call, canvassing.
10-4, area clear, still canvassing a 148.
Metro 494, there's no residential structure or anything resembling one here at 191.
10-4, unfounded 191, a 149.
Metro 809, I don't see anything immediate, but I can stick in the area.
10-4, unfounded on Grove Street, staying in area, a 149. Archmage Valexion, thank you for subscribing. The 26th new subscriber tonight. Thank you and welcome in. As I was saying, I'm not typically on dispatch. I'm normally on the life server. Saturday night can sometimes be a wild card depending on what all's going on. Like tonight, we were closing out a pending serial killer case before the life server released. Tomorrow night, I will not be on air. I've been on air probably, it's like 10 nights in a row. Can anyone confirm? How many nights in a row has it been? But I'm going to be taking a night off tomorrow for Memorial Day, or the Memorial Day Eve, whatever you want to call it. Then Monday we'll be back for the Jack Creature podcast. That was our first big serial killer investigation. Hotel 1, go ahead.
You can clear us from that call for time being. Shows 10-8. We'll be hanging out on the highway.
Hotel 1, 10-8, head back to jurisdiction 0150. So that podcast will be at 8 p.m. Eastern Monday. We'll be with Nate and Hemi discussing, rewatching and discussing the investigation there of the pursuit of Jack Creature. It'll be part 2 of that series. Tuesday is a wild card.
Metro 705, explosion heard in the area of 230.
Explosion in the area of 230. Do you have anyone else with you?
Negative, investigating. Sounds like someone hit the pumps, but the pumps are all fine.
10-4. 494, you able to head over that way?
10-4, 10-9 the postal, please.
It's back at the scene with the orange or the purple vehicle, area 230.
10-4 en route.
So, yeah, Tuesday is a wild...
Metro 705, could you check a plate for me, please? Thunder, common spelling.
Stand by. Comes back to 2 vehicles. One is a truck. The other would be a black Challenger.
Challenger.
Black Challenger is going to come back to an Avery Sandman, age 20, out of Blaine County, 1046.
10-4, that vehicle was going westbound or North Popular. I'm gonna go with chat. Avery was on a call with 373 and myself, and that Waldo White was also on that. So I'm gonna have a conversation.
Sorry, Metro 494. It should be advised, Avery was in that black Mustang at scene when 809 was shot.
10-4, can you go ahead and back him up on that?
10-4, it's a new location?
219 Popular, northbound.
Received.
Looks like they're still rolling, so you may step it up slightly. 809, and am I going to keep you attached to this call for now? Or?
809 can head their way if they need it.
I'll take another.
10-4, go ahead, 809. Darkness of Angel 9 with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Darkness. Going to Jaden, Crosshair Media, Richard Hyde, Rabbit Raccoon Gaming, and Jason.
I'm not too sure who's in the vehicle.
Thank you, Darkness.
Final stop 407 Glory Way. Were any units, was Avery one of the ones shooting? Or were they just in the vehicle?
That's unknown.
809 version 1 was the only one on scene at the time.
What was the poster of the final stop?
It looks like they're at 406 Glory Way. Unknown if they're still rolling. They do look stopped.
San Andreas Hotel 1, we're actually out with them. We're standing by. We are stopped currently.
10-4, are you attached or nearby?
We'll just call it nearby right now for jurisdiction purposes.
10-4, you saw him on the highway.
We were right here at the exit. We happened to notice them, so we just decided to roll over this general direction.
10-4, thank you. Darkness with the $5 Australian super chat.
All good, my friend.
Thank you, Darkness. I didn't set a new goal because it was kind of toward the end of the night when the timer ended. I figured we were pretty close to the end. But thank you, Darkness, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Very generous of you to gift out those memberships. It's really cool to see. I really wish I had time to do more with the memberships. I do have some exclusive things there.
Metro 126.
126.
I'm clear the call back time.
0155. Yeah, I wish I had more time to do more with the memberships. There is some exclusive stuff. There is the full feature of the Jack Creature investigation from December, January. And then there is also some post shows from us on the live server. If we go over 12 hours, everything extra goes over to members only. So definitely some content over there to check out for the new members. Just might be slightly dated, but hoping to get more someday here soon. I've got a video that just needs edited down, so. Beast Mike Gaming, thank you for subscribing and being the 27th new subscriber tonight. Thank you, Beast Mike. As we do a rare dispatch stream nowadays. Rare for us. We've been spending a lot of time on Civ, building up the drug empire on the live server, and we are fixing to switch over to Detective starting this coming week. Either Tuesday or Wednesday, as I was saying. Tuesday, we're either going to be on air, or it'll be another day off for me. It depends on how Tuesday plays out. But then we'll be live the rest of the week after that, I believe. So I'm usually on about Darkness of Angel with another super chat.
Not a member myself, just felt like doing something nice, lol smile.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Darkness. And I'm sure the others do too. Some of them may not even be awake. I think Jaden even said goodnight a few hours ago. So I'll say thank you on behalf of them if they are unable to do so. As I said, yeah, I'm usually live 5 to 6 nights a week. I do travel periodically for work, so that can vary. Sometimes it can be 3. Sometimes it's all 7, like it has been this last week. I think we're on like a 10-day stretch right now. Yeah, it's really cool. I know people that when I have done the dispatch streams in the past, and this is really, I've only been on it for a little over an hour, I think, because I was LEO before this. But I know people who, when I was doing the dispatch streams, oh my god, a $10 super chat from Orion.
I'm enjoying this so far. Grin.
Thank you, Orion. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a little bit of different flavor. I don't do it a whole lot, especially nowadays, but and that was $10 Canadian. Thank you, Orion. But it's a nice change of pace, and like I was saying, people who are at work and maybe it's hard for them to watch the server, they can listen to the server with a dispatch stream. I know Matt and Bradley both had a lot of fun doing those, and a lot of people that enjoy watching that as well. I know the video says we were LSPD, and that was the majority of the night, but once our dispatcher left, I decided to go ahead and make the switch so we weren't dispatcherless tonight. So sometimes you got to shift a little bit. I'm sure many of you who watch OCRP know that people will shift throughout the night if the balance is needed. And that's kind of the case tonight. A rare main server night, now that we are mostly on the live server. Mm-mm-mm. 494 Metro status check.
We're 10-4.
Hotel 1, San Andreas.
Go ahead.
You probably work your way back to jurisdiction if you haven't already.
10-4, yeah, we just come up, we're getting some gas, we're gonna make our way back to the highway.
10-4, thank you. Werewolf, what's up? How you doing? 108 likes tonight, a raid from Jeff, a raid from the Gamer Guy, 5 gifted subs there, or members rather. Hell, I should have just started a new goal. I didn't realize that was going to happen so late. So, just for the fun of it, in case people wanted to, Jack Creature podcast, Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. The rest of the week, Life Server Detective. As we make the shift over to, I wouldn't say full-time detective, but a lot more time as detective, being that we've spent so much time as Civ building up the drug empire. Now we're going to have some fun investigating the drug empire, wiping our brains clean of what we know, and starting fairly fresh. We do have some early notes from when we did a few detective things. Make that 107 likes. It looks like 110 on my end. But thank you. Thank you, Darkness. The civs are still up to no good. As long as the crimes keep being committed, we will be committed to being dispatcher. I'm trying to find my pen cap. Where did it go? Mark! How's it going, Mark? Requested access. Oh, I saw the request in there. I will say this, Mark. that dispatch is more of a main server thing as it is right now. And you've probably seen the communication on that they're trying to work in a 911 system for the live server that's going to work for the needs of the server, because up to this point we've just been taking the phone calls in server. But on those main server nights, heck yeah, especially then. But 111, 110, 111, something like that. Thank you, Werewolf.
Metro 705, all units are going to be off of this stop at 406. Negative for any GSR. Person was released.
10-4, no GSR. Individual released. All units 10-80203. Clear board. For the first time since we hopped on and did roll call. We barely finished the roll call, for that matter. But to answer your question, Mark, I've been on dispatch for a little over an hour. Does that sound right, guys? Let me go back and see. Yeah, it's been a little over an hour. The first 7 was spent on the streets. Took down the Ripper finally. That took 5.5 hours of tonight. Then the last hour and a half before we switched to dispatch, we had a couple of pursuits, a DUI investigation that was attached to a shots fired call. But the big thing was the Ripper investigation. It's been going on for almost 2 months on the main server. Once the live server kicked in, it kind of fell on the back burner, and we were able to finally wrap up the story tonight, or what we would assume is wrapped up. Volvo is the U-Tool and ownable business, no CRP life. Be a good one for Jeff Alloway to run. I don't know that I've actually looked that closely at the U-Tool. If I were to guess, I would say no, because I don't believe the hardware stores are. I believe it's just gas stations, convenience stores, and possibly the liquor stores. Possibly the liquor stores. I don't think any of the other ones. Oh my god!
Let's see how many more likes we can get.
Darkness with the super chat. $5 Australian. Thank you, Darkness. Let's see how many more likes we get. We're up to, at least on my end, it says 112, 113 now. Thank you, everybody. We've only broke 200 once. I doubt that's going to happen tonight, but that'd be pretty crazy if it did, right? Oh, we can clear that off the editor. Looks like they may be on the move north. Or are they just sitting there? But yeah, just taking a rare break from the live server tonight to catch a serial killer. We'll be back on the live server either Tuesday or Wednesday with, like I was saying, Sunday, tomorrow I'll be off air for the first time in a week and a half, I think. And Monday with the Jack Creature podcast, and we'll go from there. 116 likes, holy cow. It is creeping up. I didn't say that, Orion. No, I'm still going to detective either way. It says, what's the prize of the goal? Well, there really isn't a prize. It's just a fun thing for people who like to try and attain the goal. I don't do the whole, hey, we do something special with it, because if you guys want to super chat, you will. I don't really have anything to give. I mean, I already do really long streams, so I can't really do, hey, let's do a 12-hour stream, because what's the difference between 10 and 12 hours at that point, you know? I could reward with a member stream, but if you're not a member and you're doing the super chats, well, you know. Don't tempt you. So I don't know. I just put it up there because it's available for us, and sometimes people like to chase the goal. I don't do anything crazy. It's literally any amount does it or counts, and it's only 5. I've thought about really going for it and trying 10 if people were really on it one night, but I don't like to make too big of a deal out of it because it just feels beggy, and it's like, I'm not here to beg. I'm here to have fun. And if people want to support the channel beyond that and help me reinvest back into what I do here with new and updated equipment, then awesome, you know. Orion becoming a member. Thank you. That's 7 new members tonight. Orion 220. Too bad. Well, thank you. You've got access to some exclusive stuff there. Now, Darkness becoming a member as well. Thank you, Darkness. Excuse me. Darkness also becoming a member for the first month. A few more coffees. The difference in what, Werewolf? Oh, you talking if people were to super chat? Yeah, I actually didn't do coffee tonight, believe it or not. I actually I splurged a little bit and got some Mountain Dew, so that's been my caffeine tonight. I was really over coffeeing myself. My last couple of pots that I've made, I taking one less scoop in it because I was really getting wound up and had to go to the bathroom a lot. Coffee really kicks my bladder into high gear. So I
Metro
709.
B 10 7 10 42.
10 7 10 42 0209. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for the help.
Good night.
Good night.
As long as there's still officers to dispatch for, I'll be on. Just a regular Mountain. I should have known Jason would have been like, Mountain Dew, what? Just a regular Mountain Dew. If I'm going out of my way to buy it, I'm not buying any other Mountain Dew, because I don't drink soda enough anymore to warrant trying other flavors. I just go to Old Faithful. Rewatch it back. Just got overexcited about being dispatched in life. Very much makes sense to learn on Maine and do. Yeah, pick a Maine night, and ask if there's someone dispatching that night. I can't say that it would be me because I'm typically not dispatching anymore, just because I got so much going on with Life Server and that. But so I don't want to say it would be me. What's the no response? Staying up longer, I guess. That was the last thing you said. And I said, yeah, I'll be on as long as officers are on. But yeah, the investigation earlier was pretty fun. It's long. It's like 5.5 hours. We did have a pursuit or two in between that while we were investigating it. So a little bit of high octane, and then even involved Wilmer. So Wilmer was thrust into the end of the storyline, which was pretty fun. Felt like showing this person some love, gamer. Oh. Well, thank you again, Darkness. I appreciate it. Difference between 8 hours and 10 hours. Oh, a few more coffees. I get you now. I said so much because I hate dead air, so I'll keep talking. So I didn't remember what I had said to prompt that message, Werewolf. But yeah, it may be another coffee or two. Honestly, I usually just knock out the... Oh, as I say that, what in the world? Okay, sorry. But I usually just stick to the one pot, and what comes of that, you know. Did you get the new can or the old... I got the 2-liter bottle. Still no body cams.
126 from 494.
126.
I was checking to see if you're alright. Haven't heard from you in a while.
Still vertical and ventilating.
What was that?
Haven't heard that one before.
Would you like to hear it again?
I would.
Humor me.
Break. I just heard a shot in the area of Mega Mall. Investigating.
Probably 809 doing a desk pop.
494 Metro attaching.
Go for it.
Damn it.
705. I'm gonna check Grove Street. I'm staying quiet for right now.
10-4, 705, I'll show you his primary.
Metro 126.
126.
I've got two older style vehicles that are just got on the highway. Ran two stop lights. I'm not sure if there's a highway unit available.
10-4, Hotel 1, San Andreas.
Go ahead.
You attached for jurisdiction for,
What is the difference between sleep and no sleep? The ability to stop drinking coffee. Lol. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
382 La Puerta. I believe we're gonna both pull over here. Stand by. Yeah, we're on La Puerta northbound 380.
126, just to clarify, this happened in your jurisdiction. You followed them onto the highway.
Clear, yes. They ran two stoplights and then turned onto the highway.
10-4, I'll show you his primary, 380 on the 5. Can you identify the two vehicles for me?
Yes, stand by.
Darkness, thank you for the $5 Australian super chat. Difference between sleep and no sleep, the ability to stop drinking coffee, right?
126, I can give you two plates.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be Hotel November Echo 340 Charlie X-ray. And then the other vehicle is going to be Charlie Oscar Sierra Alpha November Sierra Tango Alpha.
Sorry, 10-9 that one again.
It's going to be Charlie Oscar Sierra Alpha November Sierra Tango Alpha.
10-4, got it. I'll look him up. Thank you again, Darkness. Sorry, back to business here. (126) Metro. Nothing coming back on the first one. Check both variations of O as well.
Clear, thanks.
Same traffic on the second. I'll keep trying.
Clear, they might be out of state.
10-4. On partial. Let me try this. Nope.
Hotel 1 San Andreas, we're on scene.
10-4, showing you 97. And nothing's coming back on them. Get them 97. 705 Metro.
Go ahead.
Status check.
Unfounded. Or show units back 10-8.
Showing both units 10-8-0217. That used to be me, gamer guy. What's up, Brett? How you doing? See, with coffee and me,
Hotel 1 to 126.
my mood actually improves.
My partner 656 had the vehicle that's in front clocked at 90 on Route 13 heading southbound.
I'm clear. Did you guys stop him?
Negative, we couldn't catch up.
Clear, I've got his ID if you want to take it.
126 Metro for your 43. He's got tags for armed and gang affiliation known as The Knife.
Clear.
We'll give you that information. Enjoy the knife. The link is invalid? Really? Let me get a new one for you then. That's weird.
Hotel 1 to 126. Negative. I'm not going to write him. I can't confirm the driver at this time.
Clear.
There's a fresh Discord link. It's always worked before. I mean, we had people join tonight, I believe. Did we not? Yeah, we had people join tonight off of that link. Cat Dog joined. Orion joined it. I don't know what the deal is. It should be working fine. There's Birdman. Michael's in there. Welcome, Michael. There we go. Donovan. One 2-6 Metro. That second ID is not coming back in state.
I'm clear, thanks.
Oh, that's cool, Nico. That's a good setup. Oh, Chelsea. Hey, thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate you swinging by. Oh, Michael's you? Okay, perfect. Well, thank you, Nico. I don't know. That link has been working for people all night tonight. So I don't know. I don't want to change it because that's been in there for years and it's worked fine. So it may have just like linked bad for you or something. Oh, really, Jason? Yeah, I may try, but I'll probably be ready for bed by the time I get off of here. 2 of the monitors are TVs, nice. I only have room for 2 monitors on my bumper pool table of a desk.
Hey, how's it going, man?
$10.99.
Warning, warrant, hearing aids, mental disability, heart condition, diabetic, armed.
Yeah, I saw that, Orion. Awesome. Volvo's in there too. Well, I guess I don't mention the Discord enough, huh? I'm not one for self-promotion, even on my own channel, you know, so it's like that stuff's there. You just gotta check the description box. All the info you need to know is in the description box, and the title, or the beginning of the description box has like the information for tonight, like what are we doing tonight? Like basically after the first couple sections, everything's a copy and paste, but the top couple of things are where you'll find the newer information, like what's going on tonight, and if there's a quote, who's credited to it. Woo 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 whoop 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 whoop.
Metro 126.
126.
We'll be back in with two verbals.
2 verbals issued. Showing the units 10-8-0225. Oops. Helps if I do that. Boom. I've been sitting a while. I'm starting to get uncomfortable. Mine isn't overlapping itself. It's just people have been so generous recently. It's been barreling the roleplay, and I've had to ask people to repeat themselves on server. Like the one the other night that went because they just did a bunch of capital O's. It was like, oh my god, I can't hear anything for like 20 seconds, and it was when we were chasing down Joe, right before we killed Joe. That's when it happened, Jason. I was like, oh my god, we're trying to find Joe and I can't hear what everyone's saying. I've never had to ask people to stop sending super chats that I can recall. Because I was like, I really appreciate it. Send them out as much as you want, but now it's just not the time. Oh, really? Medic to Glenn to Jeff to me, huh? Interesting. Yeah, Well, no, I don't self-advertise, especially if it's outside of my own channel, because that's just tacky as shit. But I don't have time. The thing, Orion, I was actually talking about this with everyone earlier, was I'm here to roleplay. I'll do what I can to chat with people in the chat, and then after that I might say, hey, thank you for subscribing or hitting the like button. But I usually am not like, oh, you gotta join the Discord, because, I mean, you know, people do kind of hang out and chat in the Discord, but y'all are in a lot of the same Discords with each other, and you know how to get a hold of each other. And that's where I do the self-promoting. I've got the, what are the name of the... I've got the server announcements, the announcements, rather, derailed YouTube show links. That's where, in case YouTube doesn't send you the notification, it's in there as well. And then there's little things you guys can share if you got some fun clips or ideas or whatever. Sean1819 has just subscribed, our 28th new subscriber tonight. Thank you, Sean. So, and if you've got, there's sharing other YouTube links, that's a place you could go to share anything you want to share, or it could be your own stuff. I welcome self-promotion if it's done tastefully. And it's not recommending shit that shouldn't be being sent around, you know. There's a section for Drew quotes anytime I say something funny or stupid. I took that idea from Medic. Speaking of Medic. Medic. Oh, yeah, I wish he... unless he records. You may have to reach out to him and see if he records. He's good at what he does, though. I mean, he should be streaming or recording or something. We might be hitting that time of night. It might be upon us. Been watching Jeff Buggs and Ryan since when the server would shut down when they left. Oh, like they didn't have a 24-hour server? They just opened it when they were on and shut it down when they were done? I mean, I've been watching them since OCRP opened, since before OCRP, but I never had my ear to the ground like that, because I didn't watch live streams, I watched videos. Which is funny, because most of what I do is live streaming. I do definitely have videos that are worth watching. I've done plenty of editing down. Some like real highlights of the channel I've edited down, and then just some fun ones that I wanted to showcase. But I just don't have the time. I like being live. I like talking to people and stuff and interacting as much as I can in between the role plays. So I don't generally leave myself a lot of time to record and edit, because if I have that time, especially with the live server, now that that's more of a 24-hour kind of thing, you can hop on and do it whenever you want and accomplish things. I've been spending more time on the live server. All that editing time I could have had. And those of you who've been around a while have noticed that the videos haven't been coming out. There's just been lulls when I'm not home.
San Andreas, Hotel 1.
Hotel 1.
Hotel 1 is going to be disbanded. Both units are going to be 10-7, 10-42.
Hotel 1 disbanded 655 and 656, 10-7, 10-42, 0232. Have a good night.
Good night. Hope it stays quiet, specifically 494 and 126.
Wow, what a jerk.
Howdy.
Good night.
126.
126. He's like, what?
Have a good night.
You too.
Metro 494.
494.
Research is complete at the 0 station at 139. It's all quiet here.
10-4. All quiet at 139. 0233. What was I gonna say?
Metro 809.
1K31, that's right. 809, go ahead.
809, just to let units know, there is a large amount of traffic at the cross of Power Street and Vespucci Boulevard. I believe there's some sort of traffic jam. If you could let ambulances and the fire service know to avoid the area, it will probably be quicker for them to respond via alternative routes.
10-4. I'll notify Fire EMS. Um, 1K31. Wow. I forgot all about that.
Hot mic.
Who's hot mic? Oh. 809 called on themselves. There's still a lot of people live. I mean, they're not all playing OCRP. What's up, Sydney? How you doing? $117 likes, 28 new subscribers. What a wild night. It's been a while since I broke 100, I think. I remember KY used to always root for it. Kind of holding out for that one more. I feel like there's that one more that's going to pop off. You just took melatonin? Well, you won't be here long, will you, Sydney? I mean, you may be here, but you may not be awake to see what's going on. I can understand that, Sydney. You know, it was a nice change of pace to be on the main server and do dispatch and all that. So I'm glad we did this. Kind of got it out of our system, if you will. Because yeah, like I was forgetting, what was I? Oh, I was trying to pull my phone out right at the beginning of the night, and I kept hitting the 2, and it was pulling out a gun. I'm like, wait, that's not, no, it's F2. And I kept hitting B to buckle my seatbelt instead of 1. It doesn't take long for you to retrain your brain, and then you got to retrain it back. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. That's what I was going to look up. How many days in a row have we been live? Since the 17th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, 9 days in a row? Wait a minute. Where's the 23rd? Hold the phone a minute. 23rd. Oh, I know what that is. It's because... Is there two... Yeah, because... we went that late on the 23rd that it rolled over to the 24th. So yes, from the 17th. So 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in a row that we've been live. Got it. Get it? Got it. Good. Joshua, no, I do not have Twitch. I just keep it all on YouTube. One easy place to find it. I've, with few exceptions, I have not seen a whole lot of success for people that are on the Twitch side of things. Of course, there's some people out there that have, but YouTube does a lot better job of promoting out their content creators, in my opinion. Zam, what's up? Thanks for, oh, actually, it wasn't you driving. I think it was Matt, but thanks for mowing me over. I'm investigating a serial killer, and I get called to
Metro
a messy scene. 705, go ahead. And next thing I know, I'm the one getting mowed over.
742, everyone have a great night.
10-7-10-42, 0240, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Gotta know who 809's character is.
Good night.
Oh, come on, just bring him back. There's only 3 body cams left. Bring him back. I want to see body cams.
Metro 494, same traffic.
494, same traffic, same time. Have a good night. Stay away from knives.
I'll do my best.
Have a good night.
Metro 126.
Let me guess, you're not taking overtime tonight.
No, I'm done filling in for you. I'll be out.
Oh, there it is. Have a good night, 0241. Take care.
You too, thanks.
809 Metro, survey says.
10-8, eating food at the Lucky Plucker.
Excellent.
The Hornies breakfast is excellent.
Oh, very good. I'll have to remember that. You too, that's right. No, I didn't. I was dispatcher. It wasn't me. It might have been Zam. The car was an abomination anyways. Attention all units. Dispatcher 451 will be 10-7 for the evening and passing the torch to 809. Have a good night.
Have a good one. Thanks for the help.
And since 809 is on, we're definitely going to send you over there. Make sure to like and subscribe over to 809. That's Alex B. 8 of 9 is the channel name. We're going to run over there, say what's up to them, and give them a little bit of a raid. Make sure to like and subscribe over there, and most importantly, say that you just got derailed. Then like and subscribe over there. And I will see you guys Monday night for the Jack Creature Podcast, Episode 2 with Nate and Hemi, 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Monday night. Then either Tuesday or Wednesday we'll be back on the live server. We're shifting to detective. The detective work commences later this week. Thanks again to Jeff and Jason for the raids, and to all the people who super chatted and gave memberships tonight, including Darkness of Angel, Orion, good Lord, we had Phone Pro, Cat Dog, Sushi, Victor, Kathleen, Mr. Sheriff Cybervoid. It's been a long night. I'll see you later this week. Until then, take care and cheers. And let's let Alex know they just got derailed. Good night, everybody.